Go for Foxtrot.
Yeah, interrogative. Love you.
That's not a... Okay, thanks, out. Okay, this is the CCO 14 on a lovely Saturday morning. Welcome to it. We'll be going 4 hours with a massive 120-man TVT to make up for last week's AFI debacle, where their server kind of crapped out because of a script. Very unfortunate. However, I am Foxtrot Squad Lead, leading, for now, like 5 or 6 guys. Hopefully later more, if Mighty in the bottom left there can actually get his mods unfucked. We're gonna move in. We have multiple plans for the 4-hour... No, I didn't. What was that?
We are going to be holding for until first platoon's in position.
We're in a holding pattern.
I should have set my fucking track IR up. God damn it.
I'm gonna
First platoon didn't mark any of their plans on the map. How are they gonna know where to go?
Every man knows the plan by heart, Whale.
They're winging it for 4 straight hours in a TVT. That's a great plan.
I'll be back for a sec.
Whatever, maybe they'll die on their beach landing. We were discussing earlier that the SBG trucks that the defenders have make it pretty easy to defend against a beach landing if platoon is really gonna do that. And... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Go. Like, It should be easy to remember your call sign, because lightning is lightning. Hey, lightning.
Hi.
So, Platoon 1 is going ahead with the beach insert?
Yeah.
And they're going to drive their APCs in the water there?
Well, no, they've got a landing craft that's going to take them to their drop-off point.
You can't shoot out of those landing craft. The APCs are too slow. They go like 5 kilometers per hour. But the landing craft are fast enough. But the landing craft, you can't shoot out of them at all. There's no way to defend yourself.
They're going to go halfway. They're going to stop the landing craft in the middle of the ocean. They're going to dismount before they send the...
Will that work and not kill them?
Yeah, that works. They tested it yesterday.
Okay, if they tested it and it works, then high hopes, fingers crossed.
It just works.
I just really hope there's no SPGs in that beach, because it'll give me a bad time if there are.
Okay,
Bad time.
Well, you tell them that if you're really worried about their safety.
Hey, do you notice the mission timer in the bottom right is enabled and is ticking down from 38 minutes 40 seconds until automatic mission end? I should tell Tanaka about that.
That's interesting. That'd be very
Is Tanaka on our side today?
He's Zeusing,
Oh
I'm pretty
fuck.
sure. He's
Yeah,
adminning.
I can't ping him from inside a chopper, so I'll poke him on.
Admin message.
I feel like he already knows.
If we don't touch down by that time, the mission will automatically end. CCO's canceled.
I don't think it auto ends the mission. I think it just goes in overtime.
I don't think the timer actually ends.
Yeah, it just goes into overtime and starts talking about it. It's alright. I'm worried about nothing. I'm sure Tanaka's already got 10 messages about it. He's like, shut up, fucking whale. Tanaka says, yeah, it's okay, but I'll make it disappear. You know, a lot more people are having mod pack problems than connection issues today. That's interesting to me.
Well, one of the mods updated this morning.
Hey, Killa. Hey, Doc Mitchell. How you guys doing? We're going to be here in a holding pattern for 10 minutes or so. Well, first platoon makes their beach assault, but then we'll be moving into platoon 2 insert and going through the jungle.
Mods don't update by themselves, so if that happens, you've got to go through all the mods and update them manually.
Yeah, and sometimes Arma leaves like old BySign files like in the folder.
You know, just Arma things.
So you have to literally go into the folder and start deleting the the 3 signatures that mods sometimes have. That's always fun.
Any other questions about the operation, the plan, SOPs, my preference in breakfast cereal?
And white cinnamon toast crunch.
No, I said it earlier, but kind of got cut off because we're busy, but they are using M16s, but they're using the older ones. So if you know the difference between the two, I guess that'll help.
I don't think that's going to help with at-a-glance IFF.
Who knows?
If one of them tries to masquerade as us, it'll help, though.
It's pretty foggy. You might get some close
A
contact.
Panamaniac in a pinch walking up to our platoon being like, oh, hey guys, I got lost. How's it going?
Well, they
Oh,
speak
maybe
different
we
languages.
were talking about the guns earlier, so...
Did they fix Babel?
It's whatever.
I'm pretty sure Babel has changed.
Are you pretty sure, or do you know?
Well, they say no espionage, so that means...
No. Yesterday they were mentioning that the languages were still the same, but they hope to fix them. So I think they fixed them, and that means if you're near Panamaniacs, you will hear them going like... Yeah. It'll be really weird robot noises, and that means the Panamaniacs are nearby. The Terminator T-2000s.
Very
I
useful.
love that you call them Panamaniacs.
It's very easier than... It's so much easier than whatever they're actually called.
PDFs.
Panamanians, Panamanians.
Mighty finally made it in, so that's cool.
That's good. That's good. I mean, we have time to RTB and pick him up. In all honesty, you could, if you want Lightning, clear that with Platoon and Lightning 2.
Hang on, I think we're about to go in.
All right, all right. I figure Platoon 1's gonna take like fucking, 15 minutes to get on that beach because the APCs are slow and the landing craft aren't fast either.
Yeah, they're the old Vietnam era ones.
Copy 2. If you want to head in, I'll follow you in.
Oh, we're going in.
God damn it!
What are they using? One
Copy
race?
2. Get on and I'll follow you.
How many people are in the server right now?
It wouldn't really
At
make a
least
difference
like
if you
5 or
knew
6.
between the two, but it's whatever.
At least 5 or 6?
Yep, at least 5 or 6 people for sure. I just checked.
Okay.
So how are we gonna pick Mighty up?
How are we gonna pick Medi up? Mighty is not gonna get picked up anytime soon, I'm afraid, because he's late. He will probably get a logistical run. Maybe straight to Platoon 2 insert, and I hope his
You know
landing
what?
is good to catch up
We're
with
just
us.
sitting here. I can just ask and tell him. Hang on, let me figure this out. Lightning 2. Lightning 1's gonna go back and pick up a late joiner.
Make sure they respond to that so they know absolutely.
Yeah, they answered.
Okay, good.
Tequila!
Yeah, he should be easy to spot. He's the only brown person wearing M81.
It's kind of
The only man
sad.
left at base.
Damn.
It's kind of sad that we're not having any objectives at the Catholic monastery or the jungle base to the west of it. Those are really cool locales, and we're not doing nothing.
Yeah, I was wondering why some of these locations look pretty bland.
The Catholic monastery is a sick
It's
place.
a little small for platoon on platoon action, but that said, it's it's kind of cool. They could be like a, I don't know, it's kind of cool. That's all.
Apparently there's a Kraken outside our main base, so watch out, guys.
A what?
No, that's fun.
That sounds about right.
If we were doing like, what was the CCO that was on like Kundas?
The
number
insurgent one
11.
that was very ill-fated.
Yeah.
07, I think.
If we were doing cash hunting, I feel like that would be.
Well, if
like,
we're doing
a cool
cash
place to
hunting, then
hold
we're
the
definitely
cash.
going to fall back to the old Delta Force flies out of a helicopter with a debt charge plan.
I saw that.
Operation Rolling Thunder 2.
That'll be great.
Alright, where is this guy, Whale?
I don't know. Where is Mighty?
on your left.
I'm just gonna land at the helipad. You can come with
Hello?
me.
Wait, are you in the hop?
Yeah, I'm on your left.
Oh, he's right on our left. Lightning.
Oh, is he? Alright.
On the left of your seat.
What, you're already in the helicopter?
He got teleported in the
I guess
helicopter.
he-
Yeah, we're good to
Oh,
go.
okay.
Alright,
Alright,
cool.
never mind then.
Jeez, Mighty, we're on the way to
I
pick
went
you
through
up
all
and
the
you don't
trouble
even
You
say
could
coming
say
back
something
here.
a little earlier.
I just got teleported.
Fair enough.
And save me the landing. Lightning
Man,
2,
I wish
Lightning
Sweet
1 on the way
Markers
back.
didn't place a marker when I control clicked.
The LCV is still outside of our main. It's gonna take a little while for them to get there.
Yeah, I told, like, the beach landing stuff is non-viable. I don't know what they really expect Platoon 1 to do, but I told Tanaka, I told Phoenix, I told anyone that would listen.
I don't know why you would tell Tanaka.
Because he's making the mission
go for
design and he
Lightning
can
1.
take these boats out so they don't get tempted to use them. It's just not gonna work. We're going like 10 kilometers in a boat.
Copy.
The great.
So how close is Platoon 1, Lightning 1?
I have no clue.
I thought you said you saw their landing craft.
Well, that was like 2 minutes ago when we were going back to pick this other guy up. I saw their boat right outside the main.
Yeah, so that would answer your
Okay.
question and you could tell me accordingly that it would be quite a while, right?
Apparently, according to their marker, they're literally just like a kilometer offshore of our base.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't like think, hey, this is gonna take at least 30 minutes to get them there. Why don't we just use the 2 helicopters we have, or Chinooks? Just land. Rah. It's okay. I should have screamed harder at Phoenix. I was very gentle about it because Phoenix is a little new. And I've been busy this week with work and stuff.
The Great Coalition boat race.
I wonder if we could go find them.
Like, they need to bring the APCs, but can't you sling load one of those APCs on a Chinook?
No, you can't. They're too heavy.
So I don't understand how the APCs are supposed to get to the AO then.
They swim.
Are you kidding me?
It's like 6 kilometers from the island to the AO. It's gonna take them like literally an hour.
Should I go make some food? Like,
I think
Lightning, what do you think? Do we have 10-minute break?
Make it 5 if you can. But
Okay, I'll hit the music.
try and-
You guys have 5 minutes to go get and warm up some food, by all means.
alright, I'll be back in a bit.
I'm sure most of you forgot to eat breakfast anyways, so don't forget the most important meal of the day before you play
I
video
didn't
games
forget,
for
I
4
directly
hours.
avoided it.
I mean, we might bore them out of their positions if it takes too long.
Yeah, man, it's just psychological warfare. They get bored, they'll make mistakes or something. I don't know how it works.
They never know where we're landing because we haven't arrived yet.
I'll be back in 5 minutes myself. I'm gonna warm up something, get some yogurt maybe.
And now we're going in apparently. God damn it.
Oh, never mind. I'm
You know,
glad I
the
didn't stand
fucking
up.
moment that you say that way, of course.
Yeah, I don't know why I asked you. You wouldn't know for sure. And I didn't hear you bother to ask on the radio, so...
I mean, you've been sat here for the last 15 minutes. I thought we were gonna be waiting another.
No, that's not how it works.
Look, don't worry. I'll take it a nice... Oh, never mind. We are waiting then. Jesus Christ!
Platoon Foxtrot. Platoon Foxtrot, for the boys that are about to take a 5-minute break to grab food, I need a definite ETA to Platoon 2 insert over.
Last waiting one.
Where's the,
You guys want to hear some riddles?
Oh
for it.
no, not again.
I have a riddle book that I crack out when Arma ops get really boring. You guys will love them, don't worry. You guys will love these riddles. They'll blow your
Well,
minds.
just FYI, we're being sent in.
I just asked Platoon 2. I wish you could just...
We're moving in.
Listen, you might want to bring it up with Coy
He said
directly.
2 or 3 minutes, so yeah, we're going in. Okay. Forget the
Well,
riddles.
honestly,
It will be
I hope no one actually went
For my
AFK.
boy that went AFK to get a snack, he did say he would, and he is definitely gone. Hopefully you can insert him after, or hand him... We have no shoots. Okay. Well, hopefully you can insert him after.
I'll try and fly slow.
Wait, who are you talking about?
We can do a checklist. I thought one person went AFK, but on net in order from Mighty to Ghosty, check in.
I'm here. Mighty's here. Mighty's here.
Yeah, I hear you, Mighty. Frio, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, when I say check in, sorry, correction. I meant say your name and then nothing else. So from the top, Mighty said his name, Friedel said his name, Romeo.
Romeo.
Warren.
Led.
We are all here then, no worries.
Hooray!
Yeah, sorry. I went upstairs to grab an apple.
Mmm, apple.
You had the option to go for anything in the world.
This is the Aussie game faces.
Hey, you said we had 5 minutes.
Yep, I lied to you. I just lied to your face. Get used to it. Gaslighting is squad leading 101.
Alright, stand by. Alright, you're good to drop.
Okay, double tap V, everybody. I'll be the last out. Go, 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 go. Swim to the shore.
Well,
Yeah, I hurt my leg on someone, don't worry.
Drink some water, take a knee, over.
Ghost, you need a patch.
Your boxes.
Is that correct?
No one.
Hurt yourself on the medic.
No one's in the
Foxtrot is
assistance
inserted on the beach, over.
Yeah.
My bag's basically empty, so I could carry something.
You want a morphine?
No.
My bags. Got enough
Okay.
space.
Never give morphine for mild pain. Morphine is dangerous.
Don't forget to put your weapon
You guys see where Echo went?
Foxtrot, we are successfully deployed.
Yeah, straight west.
Whale, my squad members can hear you. Please lower volume.
Literally in front of us.
I'm on normal, and we have radio, so maybe I will. But break. We're Foxtrot. You're Echo.
Wait, did I just realize?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, on me, heading 312 off the beach. Follow column.
Oh.
Red, take your team. That is Mighty up to the next piece of rock cover north. Everyone else hang out at this rock. Watch west. Over.
Alright, right
Where
now
are we going?
we're just gonna take up defensive positions in this forest and wait
Let's see if he
for
figures this
to
out.
get further, and also waiting on
Mighty,
boys
hold.
where to push in.
If you're ever confused about an order, just ask me directly. I said north, next rock over. It doesn't matter yet, but it will matter later, and that's why I'm just practicing now.
Got it.
Good enough. I want Mighty to be point, but I don't think he knows where to go, so I'm gonna have Romeo be on point like the original plan.
We're set.
Okie dokie. We're not bounding or anything. I'll just let you know when we're moving. Romeo, you are going to be the point man heading west. Mighty, I need you to make sure your night vision is in your vest, not backpack, not on your head. People can tell you why later, but don't worry about it. Just do it.
He's gonna be the only one with nods.
We need to remember that
I would
in
recommend
case we have to
1/4
deal.
the volume.
Alright.
So,
Well, you want me to move west?
light
Hold here.
yellow would
Hold
be
here. The
best
reason we're
for
stopped
volume.
is because the platoon stopped.
Copy. Move west on your word.
Did the AAVs ever get dropped off?
Basically, everything's still pending. Basically, everything that isn't us is in the ocean still.
What do you get? You don't get secondary?
Platoon Foxtrot. JKL marked EI west of us, moving towards us. Click. Over. Okay, recommendation from Echo is a good recommendation. Everybody hold tab and make sure your voice volume is
Solid
not all the way
copy, yeah.
down, but
I'll,
second to all the way down, so it's
Ask
lowered a
Boy
little bit.
what we should do about that.
So in the middle, or
Just below middle.
Second last on platoon.
Default was the middle, you want to lower it down by 1.
Platoon Foxtrot, if we're posturing for defense here, I'd ask that you let me know.
Yep, we are. Sorry, we're posturing for defense. Just do what we can.
Platoon took a while to let me know that we are here and defending until Platoon 1 is properly inserted. I'm going to look around for some good places to cover one moment. We may have enemies inbound from west, marked on map, about to click out break. If they are coming directly to where they heard the rotor sounds, they'll be here in about 5 minutes or less.
It'll go more right. What do you mean? You need to be looking west and then south.
Red, come with me. You're the auto rifle team. I'm putting you down here at the back of this clearing, northeast. Follow me.
Never mind. No. Hey. What? You be going. Come on.
Okay, Mighty, cover this clearing facing 255. You can go left and right or all left. It doesn't matter. Find hard cover.
2, 5, 7. Okay. Where'd you go? What? Oh, we gotta watch from like there.
a range about 203 for 100 yards, 100 meters.
Romeo, I'm going to put you out as a point man. Come with me.
alright, Echo has updated positions on map.
Moving on you.
Yep.
So you said about 5 minutes?
I'm not entirely sure. It was a spitball. Do you see Echo anywhere? They should have pushed up. And they might have pushed up all the way to here. Are you sure they were back there?
I'm pretty sure, sir.
Someone said my name. Do you hear that?
Negative.
I'm tripping. I think this is UMB. No, I don't know what map it is. I'm sorry, total guy. Okay, right here, direct west of our rally, we need to find...
interrogative. Are you looking for me?
Yes. Where is Echo in relation to Foxtrot right now? I think you're ahead of us slightly, over.
Affirm, we are slightly ahead of you.
This is a good patch of bushes. You are going to find the most foliaged covered place in the whole world, such that if someone was looking at the bush, they wouldn't even be able to see you. Do that right now so I can verify how good your camouflage is, and then I will have you sit there and listen for voices, and let them pass you, preferably. We can find something bushier than that.
I'm actually stuck.
You know what, if you come up to any of these trees, even if it's not super concealing, you can still have a runaway route. You can still sprint back along the trees, so anywhere you feel is safe that you can see forward, you can be more of a first contact kind of guy who sees them and runs away, as opposed to an audio guy that lets them pass them.
Eyes onto Wandering Ghosty and the Warren. I am directly west of them.
Hey, firm. Echo, that's perfect. Foxtrot, just put a point man at 100 meters to listen for enemy contact and let them pass him. That's all. Over.
Hey, you. We're over here.
Okay, yeah, I know now. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Also, your normal is very loud.
Okie dokie. Well, it's you know, audio is different than how far it carries.
No,
we all carry the same distance, but mine might be louder because my microphone is loud. But I'm turning it down. I already have toned it down. I just turn it back up to demonstrate.
You at 1/4?
This is me at 1/4.
Okay.
Bum 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 bum. Okay, as for the rest of you, I'm going to find you a good sightline facing west. Echo shortly to our front. I need to let them know about Romeo, who's up there on point 100 meters, ready to fall back through us, so don't shoot Romeo when he runs back. I think I'll push you guys up to the next rock.
First been dropped off, we can start moving towards the objective now.
Come with me. We're going to be maybe forming up and moving anyways, actually.
Echo copies.
Yep, we are going to be moving. Everyone's going to form on Romeo. Warhand Wandering, go direct west from here and find Romeo. I'm going to go get red team.
Got it.
There you are, red team. Okay, let's all form up on Romeo. Platoon 2 Foxtrot is forming up. Over.
Except I don't have the ammo. We're like a shitty MMG. But I have.
How far out did he go?
This is him. Oh, never mind. That's not him. He's somewhere around here.
There he is.
There he is. Does he not have a radio?
Yeah, he has a radio.
Or are we just meeting him?
We just didn't know
cool.
exactly where he was, and he wouldn't either, so it's just walking
Gotcha.
is what has to be done. Okay, from here we're going direct west. Red, you're going to be on my right side. Blue, I mean, rather green, you're going to be on my left. Jesus. Red on the right, green on the left. Who's that front? Enemy's front! Back up, back up, back up, back up! Foxtrot is contact our front right. Reference shots, northwest of the shots. We're in contact. Take the time to find hard cover if you haven't already and engage. All the explosives you can. Set them out west. In 10 seconds, suppress as much as you can. Reference 268. If you have a magazine, empty it. 268. Open fire. Reference outgoing fire there northwest of us past white smoke. Over. Start backing it up northeastwards around the white smoke if you can. Ghosty, okay?
Yes, you good.
Okay, start backing it up northwards around the white smoke. Contact is primary west. Make sure you're going cover to cover, bounding as fast as possible.
More northwest than west.
Enemy contact? Confirm?
At least one still up.
One of them ran backwards to the northwest.
Well, I need a
just
medic,
beyond where
brother.
that impact was.
Call for Ghosty.
Where do you need a medic? Here you go, man. I got you.
Who's up and active? Wandering with me, we're pushing northwest, sweeping around the enemy and cutting them off. Let's go. You guys continue doing the same slowly as you get medicked. Head northwest and swing around these guys counterclockwise. Hey, Mighty. Let's stick together. We're heading west.
Copy.
Okay, Ghosty and Pals run to the side of the clearing from you guys northwest.
Echo's taking 1 casualty. We got contacts northwest of us.
Foxtrot bounded out a touch northwest. We took 1 man wounded. He's up now. Over.
Copy. If at all possible, we need to keep
That was on
moving.
platoon, not start.
It's only a matter of time until the mortars come down on us. Just do what you can.
On platoon, this is Foxtrot. In the jungle, we're gonna head back to the coast southeast so we can get our bearings before we move west again. Over. Contact southwest, 226.
That was close.
Smoke and reposition. I'm smoking southwest. Don't worry about the sight line. I'm moving. Recent explosions are direct on Foxtrot's position. Out. Once you back up a touch, cover that direction.
I'm in the leg. And the chest. No.
Heal your leg first and then back up further.
Yeah, they broke my leg.
300. Further right. Foxtrot is taking more casualties as contact our direct west near white smoke. Over.
Copy.
Ghosty here.
Ghosty's here. What's up?
Back up.
Ghost, you're gonna start dealing with casualties. If you don't know where we are, we're in the white smoke. Behind it, I think a touch east and south.
Confirm 1 enemy K. Moving.
Warren's injured.
Will, this is Romeo. We got 1 down.
Affirm.
Yeah, got him.
That was contact west. West.
Yeah. Can't see much.
Let's northwest.
Blur my vision quite a bit.
Wandering's dead.
Take back your splint. That's contributing to your pain.
Ghost, you're a little loud.
Okay.
Let me know when to take out the tourniquet.
Mighty, you live?
Yeah.
Fredo, you live?
Have a split on top.
Romeo. Warhen.
That green just broken arm.
Romeo, you okay?
Lim Charlie.
Warhen.
I'm good to go. Just have a broken arm.
Okay, Wandering is dead. Friedel is dead. We're heading back to the coast. We're gonna form up direct east of here. Get east as soon as you can. Over.
Friedel's fine.
Break, break. Break, break. Wandering is dead. Friedel's okay. We're all gonna coalesce east on the coast as soon as possible. Over. Remember, mortars will be splashing here soon. Out.
Copy.
Go east, you said?
How about your pain?
I'm in some pain, but manageable. I can see.
More from Porter then.
Let me know when I'm good.
Okay, get east to the coast. Let's go. Saying again, Foxtrot is forming for the coast. We have 1 man dead. Over.
Will, this is Romeo. Any idea where Mighty is?
You'll be able to find everyone at the coast east, though I think we're coming together now.
Is Mighty over here?
Not sure, just keep going.
Mighty just got medicked by Ghosty, who's here, so Mighty should be somewhere.
I'm sure he'll meet up with us.
So I can confirm I took out 2. There's 2K.
Alright, this is Echo. We've taken significant casualties, but I think we took out enemy
Nice.
forces
We got the
in the
jump on
AO.
that.
Echo's reporting they pushed on the guys we pushed. Echo cleared them out entirely. Echo took heavy casualties. Over.
Oh fuck.
News on platoon 1.
Say again last.
News on platoon 1.
News on platoon. No, they're not telling me that much. Okay, we're directly on platoon 2 insert again. We're waiting here for Mighty. Over.
Not me, I'm here.
It's not all clumped up here. Let's spread out a bit, you know.
Mighty is here. Is everyone here?
Oh, didn't Warden die?
Yeah, wandering is dead. That's it.
Okay, this is Echo.
Does anyone else need medical?
Secured this slight little area. What do you want us to do from here?
That's about it.
will.
Okay, finish medical. Maintain security west. And if you want to talk to me, I'll be on the beach.
Yep. You guys didn't hear me radio up there that there were enemies till 12 o'clock?
No.
So when I was crouched down, waiting for you guys,
When we
I
walked up
kept
to
trying
you.
to radio over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you hold caps
prior
on?
to you guys
Try it again.
walking up. That's why I did radio check.
Yeah, I read you. Sometimes it doesn't carry
Okay.
through the jungle super well because it's a shitty 343. If you're
Yeah,
ever...
I tried
yeah,
to
so
put it in.
if you really want to let us know, you could always shoot a little bit at the enemy and then run away.
Okay.
Just like enough to let us know that they're there and maybe grab a quick kill. What's up, Mighty?
Did you grab his nods?
I thought you... No, Mighty, so you're the only one that didn't put their nods in a box when we spawned in. All the other nods are actually at spawn right now waiting for us to respawn later. So don't worry about it, we're good. We are just south of platoon 2 insert.
Also, of note, we did kill hostiles. They had clackers.
Come with me, let's get on our line. We're moving north along the beach. Moving north along the beach.
Hurry up.
It's a little bit of lag. I'm gonna pop a squad on the beach actually. We'll wait for it to clear.
Columbia running like Columbia. Oh.
That was a fun first engagement. I hope that's not the only one we get. Because the entire server just shut down. No, it only kicked half the people. Never mind. Only half the people got kicked off. Well, time to hit the music and... CCO moment. Classic CCO moment. The people who got kicked off are 50 clients. 50 clients. And yeah, I did catch that, Dante. I wonder what they were gonna blow up. Oof, yeah, this server got cleared out. Yeah, half the servers got Thanos snapped. What was that fucking noise? I think the CCOs maybe just 90 people would be better. I don't know. Yeah, so Total Guy, there's that new Pan-African PMC, or I actually forgot what country it's set in. But yeah, it's a private military company, PMC, that brings back the Ion company. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be cheap, and it has camels. Yeah, Argana. Fictional country number 47. That doesn't really help me whether it's Middle East or African. I don't know. It's one of those. It's one of them. Me trying to load back in. Like a fool. Like a damned fool. Thinking the CCO will actually work. So full of hope and youthful joy. So naive. Shreyan Siacht Deux says, "Hey, anyone know where I can stream UFC?" Probably Twitch. Might be a good start. But first you'll have to find that website. So is Argana an island in the ocean somewhere? Because I'm pretty sure the terrain is landlocked. Is it 10 kilometers by 10 kilometers? Or is this upcoming terrain going to be 30 by 30? Session lost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I can't seem to locate the CCO server. There's a mission issue. That's such a shame. We had such a good first engagement. We fucked those guys up, and my boy, Romeo, he did a good job. He did a great job. I just wish we got his transmission saying, enemy's front, guys. I wish we got that info. Maybe it could have been a half duplex thing. I should talk to him about that. Maybe he just got stepped on. Maybe it did transmit, but he got stepped on.
Channel switched.
Better time. If you're a CCO designer and you're in the channel right now, check the CCO design channel. You'll see what happened. Once you guys reconnect, don't do it right now. Like I said, please give the server a second to breathe. Take the same slot and I'll tell you when to connect. Okay, let's go ahead and get all leaders to go ahead and reconnect. I'm going to sit here in the channel with you guys and tell you when to do it. Don't worry about it. All leaders, just like before. We're doing this expeditionally, so as fast as physically possible. Once again, squad leaders,
billion trillion,
etc.
Venezuelan dollars. C418 did a soundtrack for Cookie Clicker. I guess a soundtrack for Cookie Clicker would be good because there's nothing else in that game other than clicking cookies. Can't believe Shreyan typed in UFC and my channel popped up. You know, people used to type in bathtub stream and my channel would get recommended to them. I just don't know why.
Pilots, etc.
I was, for a whole month,
just yet.
People typed in bathtub stream and they got redirected to me. Maybe because I have stream in my name? Did you type in UFC stream? Because I do have stream in my name. And bathtub stream has stream in that string. There's a thought. Maybe I've cracked the code. Hey man, I just want to play some Arma. Techniker says, how's the CCO going? It crashed once after a very good firefight, so it was okay. I mean, this is better than usual, honestly. I'm looking forward to more. Oh, I should not move. Yeah. Let the server do its thing. Hey Napalm! Hey Kane! Hey everybody. And Kane's already been here actually. Aquila Ace would watch Whale in a bikini. You don't know what I look like. I'm like a human stick. I am genuinely a very, very skinny tall guy. I am pretty hot though. Maybe a banana hammock. I have male presenting nipples, so I could show off my chest. Who gives a fuck? Napalm did a Korean War mission today, was supposed to have 10, but ended up with 6 people. I hope it still worked out.
Hey, I'm not late now.
Sheesh!
I'm on time.
You're officially on time, congratulations.
What can I say?
Mighty used the time stone to rearrange the CCO.
Yeah, it was actually all I did that. I crashed the server just so I could be on time.
That was a good first firefight. What do you think, boys?
I think we won.
Is Romeo here? Yeah, Romeo. So
I
think maybe you got stepped on with half duplex. Maybe someone was talking when you tried to talk. Do you think that was it?
I shot a guy in the head with the first shot, and then I killed another with the GL.
Do you think that could have been it?
I saw a team roll up, and I was like, uh-oh, I need to tell my team. And then I was going to tell you guys.
Was anyone talking on the radio when you tried to talk?
Oh.
Don't worry though, I killed a guy
right
as soon as
after
I
I
shot.
finished, so I knew I got stepped on. I was like, damn it.
Yeah. Just do it again. Just break. Shout that break. Don't be afraid to.
Shot immediately.
Break.
Yes. Oh yeah. 100%. I know it's kind of screamy and it's a little milsim nerd, but that said, and you did find first contact. Screaming is appropriate.
And I saw them, and I was like, oh, there's a whole squad. Yikes.
Yep. That went very smoothly, but it could have gone very poorly, and I mean, it is somewhat sacrificing your life, but you did have a clear escape route, so if I were you, I would have shot a few shots, killed 2 guys, and then run the fuck away, and we would know what's going down.
Well, the thing is, where I was at, they didn't see me, so I had a line of sight on like 3 of them.
Yep, if they were gonna straight up pass you, that's something, but keep in mind, you're kind of gambling with the rest of our lives when you do that.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm fine with it. It ended up going fine. Just feedback for the future.
Hey, yeah, so I only have 4 boxes of ammo. Like in that first firefight, I got rid of my first box.
We need to do the night vision thing again, by the way.
Yeah.
So let's go back to the green structure.
I don't
Follow
suppose I
me
can
over to
get,
the green
extra
building,
ammo?
south-southeast. We're gonna put our night vision away.
Hey, Whale.
Trapper gun nut.
Wait, is Whale here for you?
Or whoever this is.
This is Whale. Do I look like Whale? Am I here for you guys?
Uh-oh, I think I'm bugged. I don't see Whale for me.
Yeah, he doesn't see Whale.
I will
Shit, should I
reconnect to the entire...
reconnect
No, it's probably me. I'm gonna reconnect. Echo says they dropped off their nods, so go find Echo boys, ask them where they put their nods, and put it there. I'll be back.
Channel switched.
CCO moment, CCO moment, CCO moment. I should also check Discord because Wandering's not in yet. I wonder what's up with him. Oh, he just got in. Never mind. Hey, Wandering, can you see me?
I can see you, now I can actually hear what you're all saying.
Awesome. Okay, if you're broken and you can't see or hear someone in particular, please reconnect. Reslot. Reconnect. Over.
There, well, I got back here when that whole explosion thing went down.
You what now?
The respawn. But when I respawned, everything was cooking off here.
Oh, it's the vehicle respawns did it, huh?
Yeah.
That's what
someone
said,
didn't someone didn't set up the vehicle respawn module properly, so whenever
Oopsie daisy.
So, All the helicopters are intact.
Is
but
the
there was
nod box in the same spot?
explosions.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's under the window.
How do you start Acre? How do I do that?
we need more ammo.
I'm sad. I could
they
shot
charged
head
us.
through shrunk.
Mighty, did you put your nods away?
Yeah, I didn't.
Awesome, awesome. We'll be moving soon. Over. For now, you're clear to mix and mingle.
Did you get more?
Oh, I didn't get more. I've already 72 rounds.
Y'all got radios. Y'all got them.
How we doing?
Wait, what? Everybody. Okay, we are done. We are gonna move out northwest. Okay, yeah, just sure. That side.
Hello, Foxtrot.
Need to move on.
Yeah, I just wanted to say hi. Looks like you guys are doing some tactical stuff. I'll be elsewhere.
There you go. Bye bye.
Okay.
I'm just blipped out of existence.
Well, where do you need to go?
Where do I need to go? If we're getting teleported back, Tanaka, we are... Best I can do is a grid, 082027.
Hey, don't shout if you're yelling for echo.
Why are there only 6 of us?
Man, we gotta remap. We gotta remark the plans. Oh, my heart.
Warren, run!
My heart.
I'm gonna go put my nuts away.
Under the window.
Okay.
Under the window.
So, should I get on grid?
Inside under the window.
We are all about to be teleported to the front. Please put your nods away.
What grid?
082029.
A guy named the True Fetus just joined.
The eastern coast.
Ah!
This isn't the
That
car.
was not scary at all.
I feel like we're in a Predator movie.
Radio check.
Okay, space out. Chit chat will be here for a few minutes. Don't go too far.
Would you like me to go get position?
Or typical. Thank you for the follow on Twitch.
You know what I
Say again on SquadNet.
Would you like Romeo to go get in a point position again to the west?
I think the squad here got wiped and they'll be teleported back to their spawn, so don't bother. Stay close. Don't get lost over.
Okay.
Fine. DUI squad radar main.
DUI squad radar name.
Where's Whale?
Main?
Hello.
Right behind you.
Do you have that book of riddles still? Or are you marking shit out?
Got it. See,
I'm marking shit. I'm a little busy. Sorry.
see the shack tag?
Oh, good.
Okay, yeah, I will. It is cringe.
It was weird when I reconnected there. I couldn't see Whale or any of the buildings that they put down. That was weird.
I could see it all. I just couldn't hear anything.
Yeah, I had to reconnect and it's all fine now though, so that's good.
When I fired, I got one dude.
And I have a different uniform on now apparently.
They spread out real good after that.
Did I kill any? What?
I know Cables did.
I got 2.
7-2.
I mean, we only lost
Hey, we got
5 people total in that firefight, maybe 4.
Yeah, and then Echo.
I got between
Foxtrot
0
lost
and
one,
2 kills.
just
I
one.
wasn't sure if either of my
Yeah,
kills
no,
were actually mine.
yeah, you just lost me. Echo lost 3, maybe 4 guys.
Echo bad.
I'm
Wow,
unsure if the 2
play
people I
nice,
shot were my
boys.
kill or not.
No.
Mighty, were you able to
Right.
grab him more bombs?
So, what have we all learnt from that firefight?
Yeah, I have some more
That
5.56
is not to
if
get
you
shot
need it.
in the head under a branch.
Yep. We immediately disengaged to reposition, and every time we took some big withering fire, we did the same thing. We backed up, we found a new spot to engage from, and we can do that plenty in the jungle, so we made good use of it. Echo was going a little hard, so they took some casualties that might not have had to happen, but I don't know where their positioning was or where they were, the contact.
They were left of our location.
Yeah, they were swinging around
Yeah,
to the
I saw
left,
them
and we
pushing
swung right, and we left a gap in the middle that could have left them at a little bit of a disadvantage. But they have UGLs,
actually-
and those enemies are going to pop off with explosives at the first contact, so it's important. The smoke was enemy, right? Smoke in front of our position?
Yes.
Okay.
Kind of helped us actually.
But it stopped me from firing my grenade launcher. I couldn't tell if there was a tree in
That
the
was
way.
good smoke on the enemy's part. They smoked their position right away, so we could only take out a few of them before the smoke billowed.
I actually had a very, I was ahead of you guys, but I actually had a very good spot because I was just on the edge of the smoke coverage.
Sure, I'm gonna adapt to the situation. So if you guys find yourselves like, oh, I can't move and follow this order, or I will literally die, or I got the squad lead in my sights. You need to give me another 2 seconds so I can shoot the guy. You don't even need to say anything. Just do it, and I will adapt as you come or don't come. It's a firefight, so your number 1 priority is keeping yourself alive, 1. And then number 2, keep your teammates alive. And then number 3, kill the enemy. Very important order, so... And number 4 is listening to all the bullshit I have to have on radio. I'll be right back. I'm going to the coast to determine exactly where we are.
As an update for you guys, when you respawn, your radio
Radio check.
Radio check.
Read it.
How do you set the anchor radio?
Right, open it, go to the radios and open headset. You know how to do that?
No.
Self-interact with radio.
Self-interact, control
Oh,
windows.
that's right. I remember.
Radios, hover over that, hover over the radio, then open. And then do you see that dial in the middle of between the antenna and the one on the left? You click that with right click and left click to adjust it, and you want it on what it's on now.
Between 3 and 5 and 4.
Yes, so it'd be 4. That makes sense, or do you need more detailed instruction?
Yep, I'm good.
Between 3 and 5, so 4.
I remember how to set my radio now.
Okay, platoon 2, Foxtrot's in position. I know we're waiting for something, but break.
I've used Acre before, but it's just been a while.
Foxtrot has marked our position on the east coast, over.
Yeah, I've been using Acre for a long time now.
Can I actually cut
I
grass?
enjoy Tifa.
Yep, you can cut grass, and you might be able to remove bushes. Let me check.
Terrible.
Nah, bush removal ain't.
I'm just cutting the grass with my pocket knife.
You guys have entrenching tools? I think the assistant MMG has an entrenching tool.
Yeah, where is that guy? Where is he? He's building
That's
a fence.
your boy, bro. It's your boy.
He's building a fence.
It's, Drake got a slot change.
He totally forgot he's building a fence for money right now, so he's not.
Sure, I hope someone takes a slot. I will try and get it posted in reinforcements because we could use him.
I grabbed extra ammo for Friedel though.
I also grabbed some extra 5.56 if y'all need it.
He had 7.62.
Thank you for doing that.
Did you say you grabbed like saw boxes?
No, 5.56 magazines.
Okay.
That way you got his ammo and I got ammo for some more of us if we need it. I have like 4 extra magazines, so.
I grabbed a bunch of extra shit. More grenade rounds.
Riedel's the only one standing.
Name irrelevant. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. We'll be waiting here for another few minutes while the rest of the people get teleported. Let's hear some riddles. Let's do some riddles, boys.
Here we go.
Everybody likes riddles, right? Of course. Of course. It's important to exercise your brain before you exercise your W key, so let's see. Which one do you guys not know already? Especially Ghosty's gonna know half of them.
If it's one on, I'll just keep out of this round.
Here's an easy one. What weighs a lot but isn't very heavy?
Pull up the old Google.
My life?
Don't Google it, please.
Yeah, I won't Google it.
I don't know. What's the answer to this?
I mean, give it a moment, you know? Give it a try.
Jeez. Cables just gives up immediately.
What?
Northern, that's a pretty good answer. These guys don't know, but the answer I will say in a moment. But it's not guilt, necessarily. That is a pretty good answer, though.
God, don't mean it. Gravity?
You know, not bad. I heard also from my chat, guilt. It's a pretty good one. But
Yeah,
the answer is a scale. A scale.
I almost said
weighs
air,
a lot, but is
so,
not very heavy.
Oh my god, I hate you.
That's yeah. Riddles are supposed to be like that. They're supposed to be like, oh my god, I hate you.
Hey, heads up. Is it getting nighttime or is it getting morning?
It is getting more morning. It is 6:11 in game. It should be. If you're desynchronized, let me know. but it's 6
I
levels.
haven't
for me.
stopped. It's moving.
Okay, we are gonna roll out in 60 seconds, but until then, I'm left behind, never taken, set down in a row. Seldom seen in isolation, captured by the snow. Set apart by haste, but immobile all the same. Spotting me in earnest may give away the game. I will paste that in a chat. It's 4 lines.
The shadow?
Couldn't have picked a longer one, could you?
There are much longer ones. Left behind, yet never taken, sat down in a row. Seldom seen in isolation, captured by the snow. Set apart by haste, though immobile all the same. Spotting me in earnest may give away the game. What am I?
No man.
This is another easy one. Maybe intermediate one. Very fun one. I like this one a lot.
Are you a snowman?
Chat got it.
What does that have to do with haste?
Set apart by haste means they will be more far apart from one another if you are hasty. That should give it away.
Footprints?
Yeah, there you go.
Footprints?
Footprints.
What can I say?
Oh, fuck you.
Okay, we're gonna move soon.
Got the huge brain.
We are going from here. Let me get a bearing for us. One moment.
We're live.
I still have the treat yourself option.
You do?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Same here.
So do I.
I will ping Zeus about that.
Is that a
I say
problem?
keep it secret. Let me never die. I mean,
Why is that?
He probably already got an enemy message about it. Let's start rolling though. We are heading 2, 8, 4 on me.
Copy. Would you like roaming point? Oh, okay, good.
We're gonna orient first, so get on my left, get on my right. It's the jungle, you have to move plenty, break. But just try and orient off of me in a column. Don't worry about left, right, arrow, shit. Just give me a loose column, over.
Under.
I don't know the song, Total Guy, and I'm not able to tell you quite yet, I'm afraid.
This is ambush alley right here.
Yep.
Where's
It
Echo
do
at?
be a jungle, though. Echo marked their position on the map a while ago, north of us. They are
Just
further
realized.
away than I thought, over.
Hey, Mighty. What? We all got teleported back to the exact spots we were in. So if you remember where the enemies were on the AA,
No, I don't think they got killed. They got killed.
Huh?
They're all dead.
Friedel's over here trying to meta game.
Do me a favor, get your voices back down to second from lowest, over.
Oh, you mean the AI? I didn't look. I just looked at what I was doing. I looked at all the people I killed. It's all about me. I'm the main character. That's my impression of Billy.
2+2, this is Echo.
We're almost to our hill 66.
Alright, we got eyes in the town from Echo's current position.
Copy on last.
I hear explosions to the left.
Friendly's front, that's Echo, over. Echo, Foxtrot is walking behind you. Foxtrot is walking behind you.
What's the time limit on this CCO? 4 hours?
You gotta go somewhere?
Yeah, you got plans, you got a date.
Wondering how long we have to capture all the AOs.
Okay, we are at hill 66. Red, space out, southwest, watch that direction. Break.
Hey.
Green on me, I'm positioning you west-northwest. Ghosty to stay safe. Green, find tree cover that can look down this hill west. Don't go too far though, over.
I found one, but it's a bit,
There's a big tree right in front of us.
Right, Romeo, can you go on that tree that's right in front of us there, please?
2, Foxtrot, marked current position, over.
Copy on this.
Ooh, shrapnel hit all the way over here.
What do you see, anything, Mikey? Mighty?
Mikey? Okay, I don't see anything.
Radiant
You have
step.
binoculars, Mighty?
You see anything, little Mikey?
Ow! Get your peepers out.
My peepers be out. All that time.
This is Echo. We marked the new Echo of Bronx. I think we're a bit further southeast than Foxtrot.
It seems they're getting mortared.
Echo Fox, I think you marked on group, over.
Oh yeah, from Bradley, 1 sec.
Hey, Whale, how far out is that IDF?
Alright,
Say again?
adjusted.
How far out is that IDF?
IDF?
Direct fire.
Indirect fire.
A-firm, pretty far, 500 meters. That's just audio, so I don't know, over.
Okay.
We're holding here for a moment, Echo's behind us. Second platoon is forming a plan, break. The first ones to come into contact will probably be green if enemies walk up on us, but I don't think they will, over.
2 platoon, Echo, interrogative. What do you want us doing?
We should keep, break. Alright, we'll follow, Foxtrot's line, and we'll just split off once we reach the town.
Okay, so you want Echo to move northwest, and then follow the line, and then we're gonna move into town from the northeast, and then just clear out and move towards AAA, correct?
Correct.
Platoon Echo Foxtrot. Foxtrot is going to be forming up and moving to Rockular. ETA 2 minutes, and then we will wait there for Echo, over. Red, come on back up to the peak. We're going to move in a moment.
What it do?
Two, 5, 5. Okay, is everybody here? Everybody gather back at the peak. Green, you can back up as well.
That's right.
And there's Warhand. Okay, listen on that. We will be moving bearing 255. Romeo, you will be on point 30 meters. Echo will be following behind us. We're getting to waypoint Rockular break. Then we're going to adjust and make our town entry. I think that's about it. Over.
Copy.
Okay, Romeo, on that point, start moving, we'll follow. Romeo, if you move with your weapon lowered or with your gun raised, whatever is comfortable with you, just go not full pace. Over. Everybody follow me, unless you're Romeo, please. Fox is outbound, over.
Well, Echo's moving northwest, and then doing their best to follow the line after
Just
that.
to indirect that splash in front of us, so I kind of doubt it. Over.
Hey, Frito.
What?
Back it up.
What do you mean?
Copy, over.
You back it up.
Whatever.
Slow down a touch, give him more space. and then lower your voices. Okay.
Also, 2 platoon Echo. Who the fuck is being mortared right now?
Probably Anvil. Over. When you reach the edge of the tree line, stop, Romeo. Over.
Confirm, edge of the tree line, over.
Waypoint Rockula, copy.
Affirm, over. Romeo has reached the edge of the tree line, over.
Copy, go firm. I'll send your team over. Wandering, go to Romeo, get green set up facing west. Red, push out to the edge of the tree line southwest and get eyes on the town. Be stealthy. Break. Ghosty with me. Fox has arrived on Waypoint Rockula. Over. Emphasis on stealth, Red. I think you're good.
Christ, my friends.
Poorly, good or bad?
Bad. Am I standing in front of you again?
Stay back, Ghosty.
No, you're good. I'm not set up.
Okay, I need to get eyes on the field to see if we can safely cross as a full platoon. From here, the idea is going to be bearing 215, which looks good enough, honestly.
Echo, this is Foxtrot. We are right behind your guys.
Fox copies Echo. We are evaluating the movement 215 to Buds and Suds. I think it's safe. Over. Romeo, how brave are you?
It's a video game, let's do it.
Okay, wait one. Platoon Fox, we're ready to move to Buds and Suds. Over.
Copy, go ahead and move. Echo will cover you, and once
Romeo,
you reach,
point. Start moving now to Buds and Suds. Use the tree line front.
move up behind you.
Copy, 255, break.
215, 215, 215.
Copy, 215, over.
We will follow 50 meters. Echo, Fox is sending their point, then we're going to follow. Say again last?
Echo is in position.
Moving in a crouch, weapon ready pace, over.
Sure, just whatever pace you can do whatever you want to keep yourself alive. Break. Just get your ass to Buds and Suds without dying.
Buds and Suds is on the other side of those two houses, right?
It's a four-way intersection.
Wilco.
Four-way intersection of us.
Which is on the
Front.
other side of these two houses.
Are we getting flanked? That's behind us.
We are coming back behind. What's going on? Report contact as soon as you can. Shots are coming from north along the tree line from Foxtrot. Over. What the fuck is going on?
Contact northeast. I think they're behind us.
I'm trying to get word from Echo.
Echo, contact rear, northeast.
Echo called contact their rear as well.
Echo's fucked.
Foxtrot, back up on the tree line. Engage north-northeast. Watch for friendlies. Foxtrot, back up on the tree line. Engage north-northeast. Watch for friendlies.
You good?
On me. They're really close northeast from you guys. Get your voices on whisper. That was friendly fire. Man, that was friendly fire. Ah.
Was it?
Yeah, the last guy I got killed by was wearing stripes. You saw me execute a guy with solid camo. By the way, the IFF is already hard. Only reason I knew to shoot the guy is because he had an RPG. And the guy didn't know to shoot me right away, so he paused. I'm like, I took advantage of that, but then a friend shot me in the back of the head. I guess it's not a shock. We came into one squad of contact east of Hill 66. So naturally the other squad in that platoon is not going to be too far behind. They probably just got a little lost and they found us. But like, goddamn, that was quick contact. That was out of nowhere. I feel like they walked up to us thinking we were friendlies or something, and then someone's like, that's an enemy! It's the only way contact could have escalated, like, from nothing to 100 in half a second. It's insane.
Yeah, the fucking dude who shot me was right up in my ass.
Oh, fuck, my fucking shadow play is broken today. Classic. Classic stuff.
I was like on my map tool trying to get the distance between where we were and the buildings,
Oh,
and then I
war.
just got shot in the back. The first shot just hit me.
I was literally walking over to
So
grab
Trapper,
him
your
before we
platoon, what happened?
I don't know, I was
Before
checking my
we
map,
start
and I
moving
heard a
off.
gunshot, and that was it.
So they walked up behind us north.
Yep, it appears that way.
Northeast.
Yeah, the biggest threat to us in open fields is a BRDM2. So I guess we gotta get out of the jungles as soon as we can. I hope somebody picks up a radio and reports, because there's gonna be 8 minutes of company wondering what Platoon 2 is doing. But I doubt it, man. I don't know. I hope they get out of there alive.
Wait, you said we got shot from the north?
Northeast.
Yeah,
We got walked up on.
Oh, okay.
I was checking my map and I heard a gunshot really close.
Yeah, I was just using map tools and then I was the first to die.
Hmm.
Probably just the AT4 on my back fitting a big target on me.
I think someone got a solid spray of 4 people right at the start.
Because people were standing on top of each other, yep.
Should we UGL in those situations? Because I think the UGL is still a little weak with Ace. Do you remember if
that was the most unfortunate incident?
Does the GP drop? Was it IFF, Tanaka? Did they think we were friendly when they walked up on us?
Oh, no. I just saw Skirt. He was watching somebody through the trees. He went to engage and he got fucked by the Apex trees hitbox. He started shooting the tree in front of him.
Fuck.
Anyway, I'm going back to do my thing.
Okay, thing.
Yeah, I saw the guy that got you, but fucking Apex trees.
Wait, the guy that got me was a friendly though.
What?
Oh,
What do you
I
mean,
meant
Will?
Shima.
Okay.
Who got you, Will?
I killed a guy by a tree. I'm not entirely sure. It was really spur of the moment. I could check my stream. But I got a guy by a tree trunk it was between Fox Triangle. They came between us. Shot this guy. Solid camo. Took me a second to realize, but he also had an RPG, so that helped. And then somebody behind me, I turn around when he's shooting at me because he missed, and I shot at him. But I was realizing mid-spray that this guy's wearing like stripes and has an M16. So I think the guy that killed me was a friendly freaking out after I shot somebody next to us that maybe he thought was a friendly too. I don't know.
Check the stream.
I have to check the footage. I have 5 minutes to do it. I might as well. Might as well restart my game, honestly, so I can get shadow play working. If I don't be a shitter and I sit at spawn until Skirtbird, who died with me, is back, is that okay if I reconnect to the server? I hope that's okay. I'm gonna reconnect. Okay, we're gonna reconnect entirely. It will automatically spawn me in and skip the respawn, but I'm just gonna wait at spawn until Skirtbird is back. Skirtbird is the guy that died with me, so we will be respawning at the same time. I have to restart the game so shadow play will work, that's all. And let me check the footage while I'm at it. Let's see. Let's check the tapes. Okay, let's see. A few minutes ago, I'm looking at my map. Am I dead? Nope. Yep. And there we go. Okay, here's contact. Bearing 2-1. We're ready to move.
Behind us.
We're coming up behind. What's going on? Report contact as soon as you can. Shots are coming from north along the tree line from Foxtrot. Over. Hey, they're really close northeast from you guys. On me, they're really close northeast from you guys. Get your voices on whisper. That's really loud and annoying. I can't tell. Hold on. They're really... Okay, as soon as I turn around, before I start shooting. Boom. I can't fucking tell. I'm trying to tell, but I can't tell. What do you guys think? Aside from the awful audio, does this guy have solid camo? I think he does. I think they plunged between our two teams. Oh, I can see, I didn't even notice, but there's another guy right there with right there. Shooting at me and missing. Maybe team killing his buddy, maybe. And I was on local, which made this guy behind me turn around, like, what's going on? He doesn't recognize my voice. If I was on whisper, that wouldn't have happened. Solid camo? Yeah, now that I think about it, I agree. That wasn't a friendly fire. It's just hard to tell with all the blurring and screaming and smoke. Okay, back to the game.
The storm is about to rage.
Drop it.
See if Shadow Play is working today.
The storm is about to rage.
That was intense. That was intense, and I could have done better too. I needed to take it slower and relax and wait for them to approach us in a jungle instead of jumping out there like it's Friday Night Fights and trying to make some action happen. I'm also squad lead, you know? I need to take it easy. I need to bound so I don't get blown up by someone who knows where I am using frags, GLs, RPGs. I need to scooch. True. But I don't need to scooch into them. It's rough stuff. Hopefully my squad made it out at least half alive. And hopefully someone takes charge. They're gonna have to find my radio though, I didn't make that easy. Who dropped? Where's Wandering? Oh, he's reconnecting. Okay. My squad's one down. I don't want my squad to be two down.
Return to formation.
Return to formation. Fall back. Is Skirtbird back here? Oh my gosh, Togo guy. I don't know, man. It's Spotify. Spotify's API doesn't allow any Twitch extensions to hook into the song name unless I use something like Snip, which reads directly from the Spotify window. And that wouldn't go into Twitch. That would just be shown on screen. Long story short, I don't know what the song is. And I can check if I Alt-Tab. But honestly, I'm not gonna bother, Total Guy. Good luck. I recommend you to record the stream and then use that one service that lets you tell Shazam? That lets you tell what a song is from audio. Try Shazamming it, my friend. Hi, Bravo. Hi, Wandering. We respawn. Wait, you reconnect also. Where's Skirt? We can't move in until Skirt comes back. Oh, Trapper. We respawned, right, Trapper?
Yeah.
Okay, you didn't rejoin. Good, then. The respawn happened.
Yeah, no, my computer fan died. Had to restart it. This is it.
Check on platoon. This is Fox.
Alright, here's most of our squad.
Anyone from Foxtrot that has respawned, please assemble near the dual barracks. Over.
Bro, that ambush though, holy shit.
I don't know what happened. They got so close to us, and then it turns out they were between the two squads. They plunged between Foxtrot and Echo. Separating us. I feel like part of that brilliance was unintended on the part of the enemy. Like they kind of just walked into us.
I think I played Echo. That was their area.
Can you figure out where they want
Maybe.
us
I don't know.
to
We
go?
didn't exactly establish rear security either because I didn't expect people to come from the fucking coast.
Well,
Chopper?
Yeah.
Do you know about what means we are supposed to reinforce one platoon? I know you're platoon, Phil.
Apparently they lost the chopper.
Oh, great.
They lost the helo?
How much time
They
do
should
you
be using
got before we
Chinooks
have
then.
to go back in?
Second send it.
Fuck.
Taking this?
Hey, have I got time to quickly step away for 2 seconds?
Well, we got
5
ambushed
minutes,
on the edge of
tops.
the town. A lot
When
of us
you
just
need that much, like 30
respawned.
seconds.
Sure,
Trying to
go.
figure out where to reinsert now. Not yet. They seem to have been occupied with other people.
Thank you, King. Yeah, alt tabbing is rough in Arma. I don't want to crash nothing. And that all said, if you type in !Spotify, it'll at least show you my playlist. We're gonna be here a bit. Who's that, Romeo?
My girlfriend.
You don't have no girlfriends. You were playing Arma.
What are girls?
Yeah, those models don't exist in Arma 3.
I can see the HE round in your 203 whale.
Is it pretty?
The girls were all abducted along with the furniture.
What happened to Wandering right here?
Back again.
Disconnected. Oh, there he is.
Apparently, randomly, I had a random error that said, "Oh, this isn't signed." So
That's not good.
That-
I hope it doesn't happen again. But whatever.
The funny
I
pack.
prepared it, so if it happens again, I haven't the foggiest. Never happened before now.
That's the funny packet drop.
How's everybody's weeks?
It's very fun.
How is everybody doing?
It's a week.
It's a week.
It is indeed a week.
It's a collection of 7 days.
I got my birthday next week. I'm
Oh,
pretty
preliminary
excited.
happy birthday. You do anything
7
cool
days.
for
It was
him?
8 days.
I'm visiting family up in New York.
Nice.
Good
Hey,
old
yeah.
2-5.
I am going on second week from a new job, and it's kind of cool. Working for Motorola. Can't talk too much about it, but NDA aside,
NDAs and all that.
I'm working with some pretty cool phones. Some of them are like 240 hertz screens, you know, prototype stuff.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And some of you have 144 hertz right now. You know, it's pretty smooth on the desktop, but when it's with your finger, when you're dragging, it hits different. It really does. It's so much. It's just the buttery is very on point. Very delicious.
I still remember my jump from 30 to 60 frame monitors.
When was that?
Probably 4 years ago.
When did you use a 30 frame monitor? What?
When I still had Windows XP.
God damn.
Rough stuff.
A little bit, but it allowed me to play Battlefield 2.
Fair enough. I mean, Battlefield 2, you don't even need to have your graphics card work too hard. It's just got to do 30 FPS, man.
Oh, graphics card? No, we're talking onboard CPU.
Could you get your 30 FPS, or were you not quite maxing it out?
Oh no, it was definitely a little buggy on certain maps.
One second.
I still remember playing GTA 5 with like integrated graphics.
It's one
and,
Bravo
like,
guy here. I hope he's not coming around.
I recommend you go first because you're the actual leader. But you're
Trapper, what are we doing?
Waiting for a bird.
This is the bird. There's one Bravo guy got in there. Kick him out.
No, you guys can fit all that in there in Foxtrot.
That's fine, as long as the Bravo guy doesn't get a solo ride. That's all I want. Okay, Foxtrot, we're getting in the helicopter.
Echo's gonna sit tight. Let them know
Love you,
that we're
Echo.
waiting for. Tell them that we're waiting for redeploy.
After they've taken you. There's more of you than there are of us, so.
Are we all in then?
Foxtrot is fully loaded. Trapper is also in, I believe.
Yep.
Start for lifting.
We're good to go.
Go.
Where are you guys going?
Trapper, where are we going?
I think. Let me check real quick.
Yeah, that would be good. I need to know where I'm going, unfortunately.
You don't tell them I will.
I guess just second platoon insert again. We can try a different route.
You sure? Alright.
Do we want to try and like push further south and go to the town
We have to
itself?
find our squads, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Otherwise, like if we
One
all,
simple number.
we got like wiped.
I'm
Yeah,
calling you
we
from
gotta find the
Lightning
others.
2. Requesting that you designate an area that is set for reinserts via
See,
LZ.
that's how you do it properly, gents. That's how you do it properly. I'll drop it.
Once we get close to the AO, I'm going to check in with the Red, see if they're still alive down there. Because if they are, that means the other one... I think, you know, if they're alive down there, that means Red and Foxtrot won the firefight, because they had no way to run away.
Either that or there are corpse at base.
Roger. Scene. Out.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pick the intercom.
I'm meant to be on intercom.
How are you, Whale?
I'm okay. Pretty good week, all things considered. A lot of fun with friends and family, and I kind of blew off my dad for a lunch thing midweek because I forgot it existed, but that's the teething problems of a new job.
Yeah.
You get a new
RLZ is LZ Alpha. It should be marked in green. Good reference.
Quite in the back, quite in the back.
Who's calling LZ Alpha?
Echo back. Could have dropped me off Fox and Bravo here.
Yep. Take these guys first.
We're going. Okay, so they're going to platoon 2 insert, and then Bert and the boys are going to LC Alpha or something. I don't
Right
know.
gunner, get ready, just in case. Remember,
Yeah,
solid
yeah,
camo.
I'm always ready. I'm always ready.
We passed it.
We passed.
It's
Don't worry
okay.
about it. We're just gonna drop you off anyways.
We're landing
Go,
at
go,
LZ
go,
UU Hawker Show.
Go, go, go. Are you not dropping here?
He called drop, double tap B.
Yeah, go.
They know our LZ, don't they? Over.
Very well. Red team, you out there? Red team? I'm sure red team's still out of range.
Red team never died. Over.
Not that I know of, over. Follow me along the beach north. Where's Trapper? Is that Trapper?
Do you want me to try and hail? Do you want me to try and hail Echo medic?
Hi, Trapper. Where do you want to go from here? You are so quiet. Hello?
Hello, sorry, yeah.
From
We
in
can
the
try
water?
moving inland a little bit. And if you can reach your guys, we'll move up to them. If not, we can try and find a different way in.
Okay, we're gonna follow our original route then, Trapper. Let me find where we are first.
Did anyone else hear that?
Yeah, I did hear that.
Hear what?
It just sounded like
your radio transmission was garbled for some reason.
Probably red team.
I'm talking to myself, I've been muted. That mark plan.
I'm getting our bearings.
This is Echo
Yeah,
back
that
on
map
second
marker looks
turn
about right.
God damn it.
Foxtrot is going to return to Hill 66 through
Medic played
Vector.
me a goof. He said go right
Bearing
when the helicopter pulled out,
295.
and so I fucking
Loose column on me,
just
295.
jumped
Let's
out
go.
thinking this was us.
We're outbound.
This is Echo back
Will,
on
would you
second
like me to
turn
take point?
I'm with you
There's,
guys now.
Lightning 1
Don't worry about it, Romeo. We'll just walk together
at
for
the
now.
fob
If they're this far
Not
east,
on
then
that,
I'd
or
be
what's up?
surprised.
Yeah, take Lightning 1, we'll head
I
back
just don't want
to
you to get picked.
second platoon insert and go from there.
You hear that?
Yeah, lower your voice. More luck, you might be the only one. I kind of like short sleeves.
Hey, is that the enemy?
The person transmitting on our net is not in a Babel language break. Quite sure it's just red team, but they can't understand me yet. Over.
Come on, do you copy? This is Bravo.
This is Platoon 2 net.
Bravo is ready for extraction to... Bravo is ready for extraction to AO. We are at the respawn. How are we supposed to get in?
This is Platoon 2 net. Trapper, you can respond to them if you want. Over.
Bravo, I'd assume you're taking the birds like everybody else, but I could be wrong. I would find someone.
We may have just walked over and past Hill 66, I'm not
We
sure.
have a chopper coming down. We're just gonna take...
There's a skyscraper over there I'm going to orient from. Give me security west, hold here for about 2 minutes.
Got it. Bert, this is Sanders. Do you copy?
Chimney, chimney, chimney. Really? I guess. Never mind, we're nowhere near. We need to keep moving. Maybe more like 310 now. Assemble back on me, I'm coming to you. Loose column is moving 315. But we're at the edge of the tree line. I must have land navs wrong. I don't know where we are. Okay, I think this is the ridge for Hill 66 ahead. 303. Keltis, yes, this is a PvP. Echo Fox, you inserted yet?
This is Echo. We have just dropped and deployed in the AO. I marked our current position on map.
Fox is gonna hold on Hill 66, say again. Fox is gonna hold on Hill 66 and wait for Echo, over. This should look familiar. Return to your original positions here. Red, you're watching towards the town southwest. Green, I want you covering all of west to north. Say again. Green, I want you covering all of west to north. Space out quite a bit. Get ready for enemy contact. And I'll hold here. I'll watch the flank east. We're going to hold here and wait for Echo Squad. It should be 5 minutes.
Fox, interrogative, what's your current position?
And yeah, Red isn't here, so ignore what I just said. Don't worry about watching the town, just watch north to west. Red, you here? Anyone? Can anyone in Red hear me? You alive out there? Fox is on Hill 66, I'm remarking now.
Alright, A-firm, I will update
Assuming
you
Red's dead.
when Echo has reached the edge of this tree line.
No, they're switched off now.
Also possible. Hello? Who's out there? Red, can you hear me? Red, can you hear me? What was that?
Yeah, it sounded really bugged out now.
Wondering, was it you?
I think that's their AT trucks that they're shooting, actually.
Bugged audio?
Yeah, from what I recall, they do that, and they have a really distinct exploding sound. The initial, like, gunshot, it kind of echoes weird and sounds weird. You know what I'm talking about?
I got the mom's playing tricks on me.
Say again last. Red, are you out there? Echo Fox, ETA.
Fox, this is Echo. We are on the very south side of town.
Oh,
we got
man.
eyes on a BRD.
Well, are we waiting for Echo?
Yeah, we were gonna, but they lied to me. Foxtrot, Zeppo, you are working on your own. You're away from the platoon, and I thought you were gonna follow us. Oh well, we're moving on. Over.
Negative. We'd not planned on following you guys directly. We're just planning on getting into the town from a different angle.
Alright, in that
Okay,
case, Red, what
Trapper,
do
you
you
wanna
think
make a
about that
platoon
ulcer
call
route?
here? What are we doing? waiting.
Yeah, I was just about to. Oh wait, can you hear me? Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Volume. What do you think about that alternate route? Since that, or did you get in contact with the others?
No.
That may have survived. Okay, no. Then,
we will be walking on a hillside for a moment. I'm fine with that. How about we walk into the town closer to Echo, like this light blue line instead, through the valley.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, I'm marking new waypoints
We'll
so
do
we
that.
have key train features to talk about.
Gotcha.
Foxtrot Echo, you copy?
Echo, this is Foxtrot. I copy. Foxtrot is gonna. By the way, break. We're 5 strong, 6 with Trapper. We're gonna head south towards Bud 1, and hopefully we'll form up with you and move to Bud 2 and then Suds. Over.
Affirm, yeah, we're about at the crane. We got eyes on a fucking.
Okay, everybody get back to Hill 66 Peak. We're coming up.
No. J Stark.
From here, we're gonna be going bearing 7080 190, I think. Okay, follow me, loose column 190. Is anyone not with me?
Right with you.
We'll be merging from the tree line into a valley. It'll be open, but if we get in the valley after 100 meters, we'll be safe. Over. Echo squad will be ahead of us southwest. As you can see on the map, they're already in the town.
Oh wow, they went straight to the town, huh?
Roma, do you, Wandering, do you have binos?
Yes, I do.
Pause for a moment at this big old tree and take a look. 205, make sure the town isn't staring at us. We're going to continue walking. Over.
Squad leader.
Check out the Simon structure 213. Story.
We're going to skip to the big shed. Follow me 235.
Hey, Will.
What's poppin'?
Would you like me to go ahead of you? You just steer me. I don't want you to get picked as squad leader.
Okay, Romeo, go ahead. We'll slow down. Romeo's going on point up to the metal shed. Everybody else slow down a touch.
Stay around 238. Break. Is that the correct direction?
Big metal shed. Big metal shed.
Heading towards the
Catch up,
big metal
Wandering.
warehouse in front of you.
Affirm. Moving now. Over.
Shots! It's BRDM!
Down
AT, AT!
I'm firing one.
You have explosives, man! I'll try to mark. East of us, peak 83, east of us. Smoke, smoke, smoke! Yes, I did.
Wow.
I wish Echo would have at least told us what they're doing if they're going to go a click away. Maybe they did.
I'm gonna go throw some pizza rolls on. Oh, hey. Hi. How are you, Fred?
Jen? BRDM get you?
BRDM gotcha, yeah.
Did anyone see
What
it? I
happened
think
to
it was a
you?
BRDM, but I don't know.
It was
I
a
don't know.
BRDM.
I got hit by a direct mortar round.
Was
poked
that's
out
fun. Right alongside the tree line.
This is such a frustrating.
What happened to you, anyway?
I got shot. Well, more
I know-
accurately,
Well,
we
it's the
were doing
attackers.
recon
We're
on
supposed to
that
die.
set as you.
Warren is not here, right? Warren's still out there with an anti-tank stick? Yes.
Warhand, I think, got knocked on con.
Fredo, what happened to Mighty and you?
Mighty and I, in the ambush, we pretty much dealt with everyone we could, and then when we got a few kills when we didn't hear anybody responding on the radio, we booked it east and then north through the forest. Then we just kind of hooked back around. We got to the edge of the forest and we saw some APCs and what looked like remnants of first platoon. So we went to meet up with them, and we couldn't get to them because the opening was covered by bunkers, and so we were basically just harassing the bunkers, trying to
Where are the bunkers?
distract them. There are bunker emplacements in this town
all around, pretty much.
Yeah.
And they can see
they're
that far?
covering- Huh?
They can see that far?
They
That's,
see everything.
700 meters
They
or so,
see
ain't it?
a lot.
No, we ended up.
For future reference, whoever's in
up
first platoon, let's not land at the beach anymore, because it's clearly not working.
Yeah, well, do you want us to land?
Probably south of the AO, around the town maybe.
Yeah, now that they're really committed and hopefully not near the trucks, since we have Helleborn and we know one of their BRDMs is east now, if the other BRDM and the SPG trucks aren't ready to shoot down helicopters, we could just insert behind air defense in the slums.
Oh my god, that was epic.
We could insert in the
Oh,
slums.
there you are, Bravo.
Yeah, hi Genji. Welcome back.
So
let me tell you
Hey,
about
Destroyer.
how Bert
What the
screwed me
fuck
over
were you
real
trying
quick.
to tell me?
Bravo.
Alpha,
Did you guys all die? Right?
What?
So, we landed at LZ Alpha.
Yes.
So then we got, I think there's still spotters watching that area. Because once we landed there, we got mortared instantly, me and a couple of Bravo guys.
It wasn't
Oh,
a
Stark.
mortar.
Are we?
It was a
Are we
self-propelled
supposed
gun.
to? Are we allowed to talk about our past life, or are we like?
You are permitted to. The only thing you can't do is don't try to contact people that are alive to update them until you respawn in a minute 30.
not
Other than that, you can
Dark
talk to each other
RP or
about
something
whatever.
like that.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Will.
Well, I was pretty much at
Hello.
fucking.
Yeah, who's in front of that great building,
in the
right? And
base
you
of
got hit by
fire.
that.
I was
Where?
in the base of fire down here,
Yeah, yeah,
and I was
yeah.
fucking shooting down at infantry here and here.
Hi.
But then eventually that got. They
Admin?
got,
Tip for following
I'm
up.
not an
If
admin,
you
no,
land
sorry,
there,
sorry. If you
just
need an admin,
move
press
by the
escape.
beach as long
I
as you
voted
can
for a
and get
window,
into
just
the
fell over
port
and
here,
down.
you're pretty safe.
Window?
Oh, 14 minutes.
So
Yeah, I'm
I
afraid
was
since there are
here, and
120
I
people here, they
grabbed
don't really
like
handle
5 or
Arma
6 guys.
events.
I
They're
wonder
not going to
how
help you with that
eventually
unless a
happened.
vehicle explodes or something
I
mission critical.
Okay,
before that.
Can you see your talents there?
Sure.
Basically the entire
Sure.
Bravos over there.
Sure.
I got in there for 5 minutes just to dice when I.
Okay,
but,
you are
like-
complaining to a GI, but let it off your chest.
Like me and
Yeah, there are 120 people here though, and there's 2 moderators at work, so
Raven Mad.
okay, you're not really
Basically
listening to me either.
And we came into that building behind the AAVP, and we just we blow up, and we just like, oh god, we have no.
The AFI mortars are doing their job. Yeah, I think it was an SPG that blew up the landings. I'm
This is the
seeing
second time in a row we were
nothing
missing
from
like
Trapper,
orders.
which is very bad. I need to step on Trapper's toes and tell him you need to lead your platoon. Because unless his comms are getting cut off or company's super busy and he can't even hear himself think, Trapper just isn't really doing anything right now. I don't want to, I don't want to shit up the guy. Do what you got to do, but you got to lead, and he's not doing it right
Oh yeah,
now.
Talon wasn't the alpha dude carrying you to their location. Probably he didn't make it yet.
No, I was behind the alpha dude.
Stark was the one that the alpha guy was carrying. Destroyer, yeah.
Destroyer, what are the checkmen doing?
Okay.
All right, where's Trapper? Hi, Trapper.
Hello.
What's the plan?
So, that jungle's fucked. I really don't want to go to that jungle again.
Yeah, me neither.
But, I heard you saying we could probably drop into the slums. Where exactly were you thinking? Because
Well, this would be different. Okay, so Echo remarked their position on the south side of San Antero, and based on their pace, I think they're moving uncontested to the enemy FOB and possibly the air defense objective. I don't want to give their position away, and we can't really rejoin them. What was that?
We took down 1 times BRDM, and I'm the only one that got shot, so full of echoes.
Are you their only AT though, or do they have another AT?
They got my tube on them. I died in cover.
Okay, good. Do they have AT still though? They used it on the BRDM?
Yeah, 1 times.
Then they still have 1 times
They
AT.
have
That's
1
good.
times.
What I was saying, Trapper, is that we could insert, look at the map, zoom out a bit, way over here behind the air defense objective. If you're feeling cheeky, we would need to come in low and slow from the west and It's not exactly a safe plan, but it's what I got right now. Otherwise, we can follow Echo's route from the coast east.
Honestly, if the BRDM right here is still active, I think that Whale's Pine is probably
J Stark just marked enemy BRDM at in-game time. I don't know what time that means actually. I thought I saw that pop up just now though. Deuce is marking a massive screen on the map. Who is Deuce? What the hell is he doing?
Not sure. I kind of want to try the cheeky move.
Carlson, how did you get your gear?
Sure. From you right now, Trapper, what I absolutely... And Deuce is company sergeant, so he's just... That is important. I think Deuce is marking a do not land in this area, zone, north. We're going to avoid that whole area. And you might want to coordinate with company now, Trapper. What I wanted to say to you, though, is... I'm not going to micro you, you know, you're in charge for the next 3 hours, but I highly recommend you take a little more charge of your platoon, because I don't think we're extremely well coordinated right now, and that falls upon you. They need clear instructions. You need to know exactly what they're doing, and that's the bare minimum. Speaking of which, yeah, you can coordinate with company. Maybe we can move in west of the air defenses if the chopper pilot feels comfortable doing that. If he doesn't, we can always just follow Echo's line and hope that Echo's line is clear.
Gotcha. I'm gonna mark some things out real quick, and then I'll check with Koi and see if that's advisable to do.
I recommend you check with Koi and the pilots first before you waste your time marking, because they might just say no.
Gotcha. Second platoon to Koi.
That was on platoon, I think.
What? Oh fuck, yeah, you're right. God damn it, I keep forgetting it. Presets and radios.
There's a lot of Bravo here. I think they're going to insert first Foxtrot, so we're going to wait for Platoon 2 to have a plan.
Second platoon. Should we bring the NPCs at this point?
Yeah, that's a good point. We should probably bring the mods.
Getting in the heli?
Do not mount. Do not get in the heli.
Should we take nods at this point? I'm wondering.
Yes, we should probably bring our night vision with us, but Trapper will have the final call. Put them in your vest for now, if you can help it.
Sorry, I was speaking Spanish.
Ole.
How goes the fight?
It goes mostly jungle ambushes and BRDMs.
How do you guys usually do this? My fucking driver is all the way out there in the field already. Should I ask him to come back here with air?
Can you? Are you a good multitasker?
Kind of, yeah.
It's either that or you scalp somebody off a squad, and I ain't got nobody for you to scalp. We're already one short and split in half.
Alright. Am I allowed to take the ferry boat and use that?
We have a platoon leader here that you could ask Logi through, maybe? Let's just wait, you know, Trapper's over here, you can... Or you could ask your other Logi guys, which are right here.
We gotta take this thing with the ferry, so I might as well get a couple of Logi vehicles across as well.
Sure, yeah, coordinate with logistics, who's right there. One of them is right here talking to us. Hey, Lightning. This guy wants to do some Logi stuff.
Cool. What do you need?
Well, I want to transport this thing with the ferry.
You can't.
No.
Nope. Can't do it.
What do you mean? What?
You have to, what, you want me to lift that?
No, with the ferry boat. It will be a lot faster.
Oh, where's the ferry boat?
It's at the boat dock.
Well, I guess bring it down. I don't know, I'm the pilot. I don't know what you're asking me for.
Aren't you the logistics lead?
I'm the pilot.
Yeah, alright,
Oh, okay.
Logistics lead is college.
College.
Well,
Wonder if I have time for a snack.
You guys are moving really slow. If I could give you a pro tip, move quicker.
You want us to sprint with our weapons on our back, Tanaka?
I'm trying to figure out.
I don't know, man. Attack harder or something. I don't know
Sure.
what else to say.
I'm hearing advice, attack harder. I'll write that one down. I'll get that one on paper.
Yeah, thank you. Put it right down your arm.
Yeah, I'll put this sticky note above the computer monitor.
Mortars are useless if you move quicker with vehicles. I don't know.
With vehicles? Hold on, Chief. You want us to just teleport our APCs in there?
No,
You know,
I mean
Will,
you can definitely
I
take
can actually
armed
lift
Humvees.
those. Yeah, you can take those. You know, they're not just set decoration.
Well, even the tow Humvee?
Yeah.
Do we
of
have
course you can take the
underutilized
tow Humvee.
assets? What's company doing?
All of those
All
are
the Humvees are
armed.
Humvees.
I was wondering why no one was asking for them.
Do you guys have a mod that lets you double sling?
Yeah, we do.
That's broken. We can only sling a single one.
But no, it's not. We can double sling.
2 trips
It's
takes a
broken.
while.
There's 3 connection points and there's Chinook actually.
Yes, but the mod is broken.
Oh.
We were testing it before we started. Mod's
Yeah.
fucked.
Alright, so apparently the AA has complete line of sight of where we were gonna go, so we're just gonna go where Echo went and then try to link up with them.
Okie dokie.
Fuck, I need to get Goshkiewski back here, I swear.
Goshkiewski,
you okay with killing
since it's
yourself
becoming
and
nighttime,
respawning
just
back at base?
make sure
so
all
we
you
can
guys have
take
night
this
vision.
AVP
Or
back out
everyone
to the
here has
All the
night vision.
guys that here, yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Am I allowed to just like load the AV and take the ferry myself and just...
If you're just trying to regroup with your buddy, I don't know.
Copy. What's going on?
I don't know.
Hey, Whale, since I'm the only one Echo here, do you mind if I tag along the chopper?
Sure, yes, no, absolutely come with us. In the future, don't even ask. You're just reinserting with us. You're not going to be able to get to Echo because they're already in the city, probably engaging, and they haven't updated their marker in a while, which tells me doubly so.
Yeah, I'm
busy.
worried about that.
Right, well, if you guys want a lift, I'm still here.
Hey, maybe night is our chance to make a difference. We'll see.
Let me go grab my nods again.
Girl, stop trying to feed me food. Be fat. Well, I don't want to be fat either. This is on you. You bought the food.
The fat boy's talking to me.
White's over here. I don't want to be fat. Come help me eat this food. No. What the fuck you mean?
I'm taking the AVP, putting it on the ferry, and I'm going out there. Because my driver's not coming over.
Who's your driver?
Echo. Foxtrot.
He's out in the field. He's currently attacking a bunker, so he can't respawn or come back here.
Okay.
Even though he's a dedicated driver for the vehicle.
If you got comms with him, tell him to hold his position.
Oh, my radio's
He's
got
relatively
fully
safe, I'll
reset.
tell you that
That's a
much.
weird one. Channel 4. Hey, if you respawn, make sure, if you're in Foxtrot, you should be on block 1, channel 4. Control Alt Caps Lock or self-interact, bring up the radio and turn the knob to 4, please.
You can just tell him to reinitialize their radios on the signals tab. If you want.
Honestly, I think what I just said is actually simpler.
Alright, whatever. I don't want to help anyway.
Where the fuck's the signals tab?
Briefing.
That's
That
an
is
easy
alright,
one.
fuck it.
It does set my long range radius to the wrong net though.
Oh, that's probably because the net's got
You
reorganized,
got a
right?
long-range radio, Ghosty? Oh, medic stuff.
I do. Medical net.
Check second platoon net.
Well, I got you. You have any fucking eyes or ears on second platoon?
Trapper's right next to me. I think his radios have been off for a while. Do you need something to say to him?
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Trapper, are you on Ned?
Yeah, I just fixed it.
Okie
Thought I
dokie.
fixed it.
Well, quote Echo, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, me neither. We'll just take lightning.
Okay, you need to tell him then, me neither, so he knows that you don't know either. No, like unironically, I'm not joking around or anything. I'll do it.
Yep.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm not sure. Fuck. I'm not sure what's fucking going on either. I'm trying to figure things out.
Okay, Foxtrot, hop in the chopper. Everybody get in.
Where is Foxtrot heading?
Foxtrot is going. We are going to second platoon, secondary insert on the east coast where the road starts. I'm praying there's nothing there. I'll tell you when we're loaded.
Thank you, Will.
Everyone in?
Hold on a moment. Hold on.
Can you...
Anyone else? Is anyone at Foxtrot not in the chopper? Last chance.
Fucking hell. I fucking mouse.
This is a Foxtrot Platoon 2 chopper. This chopper is going to 2nd Platoon secondary insert on the east side of the AO. If you are an Alpha or Bravo, you may not want to be in this chopper, and it is your last chance to get out.
Orange up.
White, that's you. Alright.
We're dropping right there.
Okay, pilot, when you want to go, Foxtrot is as loaded as we're going to be. It's just 3 of us in platoon.
Scotty, don't forget to fix your radios.
Okay.
Echo, Foxtrot back at base.
Don't forget to turn your lights off, Mr. Pilot.
Yep. Turn those off.
Echo, this is Foxtrot.
Nods?
We have nods, yeah, we're good.
Go for Echo.
Echo, if you're in San Antero right now, could we get a location and status update over?
We're moving directly onto the air defense base.
Yeah.
Have you flown before?
Hey, firm, have you coalesced with my split Foxtrot element? There's 4 or 5 rolls over.
If I die, you take them.
Did any of them just
I'll
climb over
take you
a wall?
unless I'm dead.
I'm not in contact with them. They're on 3.3. I'm way too far over.
Negative on that. We are currently set to Foxtrot.
We've had a few times out there at first time.
You two should group up. Break.
Might be.
You two should find each other before you use that attack. We, the rest of us, break.
Just gonna take it.
We have maybe 5 guys from 2nd Platoon inserting at 2nd Platoon secondary insert. We'll follow your route. Echo, over.
That's my whole bear empire going down to the drain.
Yeah, for sure. Link up. We'll and push onto the air base or air defense base, whatever the fuck. We'll catch up to you.
Okay, Foxtrot's guys in the field. Bob.
Yo, Mr. Hot Mike, can you like chill the fuck out? Sorry, man. Thanks, bro.
Left door gunner, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying, I'm sorry, man. It's good, it's good, it's good.
Chomp, chomp.
Oh no, it's you, Steph. Shut up.
I'm fucking sorry!
Okay, we have to leverage this night vision advantage while we can. So everybody that has these nods, we're going to use them against the enemy when they can't see.
Now if I turn the lights on... Just kidding. Was there lights in that
Hey,
town?
well, can you communicate with me in terms of what is needed for Foxtrot?
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Second, Boy Sergeant.
So, I'm coming with you to try and help regroup with the rest of Echo.
Okay, who's I? You're in Echo, correct?
Echo's on
What?
You're in Echo, correct? Yeah, all I hear right now is
I'm
a
in
floating
Echo.
voice. You gotta understand that.
I said Echo. I said I'm Echo.
Awesome.
Yes.
Echo member, you're gonna follow us. We're going to Echo. Recommend you get on channel 4343.
Alright, running the seat. Apologies.
Ricks. Scotty, switch to 4 for now.
Alright.
Out, out.
Check on 4.
Yep, I'm on 4.
Okay, I don't want to step on their net. I'm gonna check on 5 and see if it's clear. Check on 5, anyone?
Hey, Echo with me. Echo, roll behind me.
Echo, guys that are here, move to channel 5, because otherwise we will be accidentally stepping on each other's net, even though we can't hear each other. It's a acre bullshit.
What? Check, 1, 2, 1, 2.
I got you in 5.
Okay, fall behind me. Echo. That includes you two nerds.
Fox on me, 288, loose column.
Or Salami.
Salami's right behind you.
Gotcha.
Okay, this is Foxtrot.
Foxtrot up there, refer to yourself as Foxtrot 1. This is Foxtrot 2, inserted and moving over. Echo, do you copy Foxtrot 1? They called for you, over.
I did not copy. I mean, I copy, but what's up? We're currently at the cathedral. Where are you in relation to that? We won. We're northwest of the cathedral.
Copy on me, going 235.
Salami, you should be way further back. You're the medic. Come on.
Do you want us to make our way to you, or stay where we are?
do you have? Transport truck right now, heading north.
Don't know if it'll work.
You guys should all just get on 4.
Negative.
No, sorry, that was over radio, so don't worry about it. Stay on 5, I'm talking to the other squad to get on 4.
Hey Shima, do you got eyes on the position that BRDM was sitting on before?
This is Echo. We are northwest of the cathedral, and straight west of our position is where the AA
earlier in the town. BRDM does not appear to be on that same hill.
Good.
Copy that. I was just letting you know then your vehicle's driving up to you, but they've driven away now.
Okay, opinions. Circle the town or go through it? Circling means no lights. What do you think?
Probably circle.
Yeah, like you said, use the nod advantage where we can.
Right now, an open field is our best cover. It is bright as shit right now, as far as night is concerned.
Yeah, it just got a lot brighter, right? I thought it wasn't so bright.
Take your nods off and you'll see.
We're still going to go in the open, but we're going to go behind the saddle. Follow me, 222. I'm going to mark it in a moment.
You have to mark, we can follow.
Probably bright, so there not being any moon.
Foxtrot 2 marked current. We're circling the town at night. Over. I'm going to try and keep us in the trees. We're going to go around the town south. We're going to avoid it. Yeah, any patrols and try and get closer to the FOB. Over.
Park truck to our southeast. Eyes are just audio. No, it's just sitting right there near the compound, parked.
Shit, they did dismount here, right? Keep moving, get to the tree line. Southwest. Did they say anything about stealing enemy vehicles?
I'm not committed to normal CCO rules. It's a normal truck, so we should be able to drive up.
Both walked over each other.
Break. It's a good plan to use it to get very close, in all honesty. You guys stay here at the shadow. I'm gonna bring the truck over. Foxtrot 2 on platoon net, break. We are stealing an enemy truck east near our mark. We're gonna use it to get closer to the enemy FOB, over. If it turns out there was anyone down here and they shoot me, just keep moving. The Echo Boy will be in charge, over.
I'll remember you.
Well, do you not remember my name? It's fucking Shimovich, dog.
I'm sorry, Shima. I know I've known you for years, but my brain's just really fried today.
That is 4 members of Echo. We are sitting back at base.
Foxtrot 1, you still out there? This is 2. Hi, Berries.
One is still here.
How strong? How's Echo up there?
Too strong, we're hold up, Deidre.
Hey, Firm, good luck with the push. We're gonna be an enemy vehicle coming around your southwest soon, over.
2 platoon, Echo, you copy?
That's why the truck went.
Who are we riding with to get back?
Hop in first.
Find one of the lightning elements. I think it's lightning 2 that's still in the Blackhawk. I can't remember.
In all honesty, we should just drive right into the AAA and hope that we can pull out a fucking 2 and blow shit up.
Exactly. Oh shit, we're getting shot. We're getting shot.
Yeah, they were there. Just get in the shadows. Use the shadows. I'll draw the fire away.
Well,
being engaged north. Can you pass that up to the net that we stole an enemy Vic?
I already did, but half of our team isn't mounted. Hop out. Hopefully they think everyone's gone. You okay back there?
The enemy contact near the radio tower on the hill. They're moving down from the hill right now.
043 enemy contact, confirm.
Confirmed. Confirmed.
Okay, don't waste your fire on them. Everybody up there, are you alive? Anyone?
Everyone that got left behind, we're all good.
Okay, they gave up on us. Come to me. We're getting in an enemy truck.
2 platoon, this is Echo. I got a
We should be west southwest of you.
Where should we be dropped off at?
Oh, well, open up your map for
Second
me.
platoon, secondary answer.
Yeah, my map's open.
We'll be going until
Okay,
further
I was seeing if they could see the light physically.
I'll just leave it off.
How far did you drive off?
100 meters, maybe less.
Just west over the ridge.
Can you flash your lights real quick, maybe?
Negative.
Why don't I have my binos? Interesting. Do you have binos, Ghosty? You're a medic, so probably not.
No, no, I don't.
Red team shift north.
I think a boat just landed relatively.
There we are. Okay, get in the truck. Let's go. Foxtrot 1, this is 2. We're going to insert as close as we can to the enemy FOB using an enemy truck. Probably the radio tower's break. And we'll be attacking from the opposite side. If you're on the Cathedral... Did you pass the enemy FOB? Is it clear, Foxtrot 1? Foxtrot 1 isn't starting.
Oh, wait, we're leaving one.
Hurry up.
It kicked me out for some reason.
Are you in?
1, this is 2. Is the enemy FOB southeast of you clear? Yes, no?
Go.
There's mines in here, by the way.
Hey, from Foxtrot 1 will probably come to you. We'll see what we can do.
But you mind your own business.
Interrogative, is Foxtrot doing inter-squad communications on the one parade?
You ever felt the
We're
touch
500,
of
600 meters away from each other. Break.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
That's
fucking
unfortunate.
horrible. Copy.
Means you haven't been playing Arma long enough.
This is the corner, right?
You need to get your priorities
Okay, we're gonna head
up.
direct west and we're gonna go to the slums. We're gonna insert in the slums and we're gonna attack the air defense from the south. We might
You
have
guys got
contact
this
behind
on
us, in front of us. I don't fucking know.
Have you seen my attendance on Coalition?
Hey, should
Make
we
sure you guys aren't on fucking shift too.
should we drop some mines around this thing when we leave it?
Nah, it's not. If it blows up, it responds.
Get up.
Oh, that's true.
Well, do we want to capture an RPG off of this thing?
No. I don't want to get friendly fired.
I got 1 times AT, 1 times.
Actually, no, we'll need
combat
it. We'll need it because we really need to blow up this AA. So take the RPGs. Enemy contact followed us east into the town. They will be 5 minutes because they're very slow, but keep that in mind for later. Okay, everybody who can hear me, the air defense should be directly north from here. So get to the edge of the slums and engage if you have to. Over.
Reason not able to take an RPG out of it.
Should I open fire with AT?
If you see AAA, just blow it up. If you don't, then wait.
This is Echo. We are southwest of the big brick church. Gonna move north to the next part of the slums.
Wait, the church? Oh yeah, we're real close to our defense. Be careful. Hello.
I don't know the rest of them. Oh, there they are.
Foxtrot, this is 2. We're back on net. We're gonna go back to channel 4. Over. Foxtrot is returning to channel 4.
Over there.
Foxtrot is returning to channel 4. Foxtrot on 4. We're gonna continue pushing west to get closer to the AA. We are next to the cathedral now.
This is Echo. We're gonna stay on 4. The rest of our guys died.
Sure.
Alright, we're going to meet you. We're going from the north side of the cathedral.
Short comms, lots of people on net. Break. We are west of cathedral. We're right on the anti-air objective, actually. We're going to search for the anti-air. Over. Get all the way in Whisper. Guns up. Full auto. This is where the mark is. We just got to find it. Trapper. Foxtrot here on platoon net. Where's the AA? We're here. Okay, heads down. Don't get spotted. Cover tight sightlines. Tight sightlines.
Quite sure. Give me a second.
If you're not in the slums, get to the slums and do not get spotted. Over.
Fight going on to our 332. No eyes.
Let's clamp it down even more. I want you guys inside the sheds. Use the doorways as your tight spots. As stealthy as possible, please. I see you're next to Trapper. Whisper him to do the same, please.
Do you know our exact position on the map?
We are directly on the destroy the AA site. I believe the slums have been expanded northwards. Because remember, the cathedral's right next to us. Over.
Oh, A-firm. Copy.
Yeah, that's the cathedral, and that's not the church southwest of the cathedral.
I'm positive.
Oh, I got eyes on where we are. Never mind, sorry. I think it's
A
over in
might
this
be
compound.
closer to the fob.
Foxtrot 1, you've been here the longest. Do you know where the AA is? Do you have any suspicions?
Oh, we have no
If
idea.
you look at the map, there is a ZSU mark far northwest of us right now.
Alright, Foxtrot,
like a click away.
I assume
Nearly 30 minutes old, though. Not the thing.
that way and try to assist whoever's that way.
Are they allowed to move the AA sites?
We will need to load back in the truck and go far west. We're going to use the enemy truck to get close. Over.
A-firm, we're gonna back off and reposition. Copy.
Yep, wait 1 for a mark on the map where the truck is so you guys know for sure. Break. Blue truck mark is direct south. Let's go there now.
Foxtrot, this is Echo. I recommend that Echo turns to the enemy fob to make sure it's stomped out while you go in the truck and complete the AA mission.
No, who cares about the enemy fob? We need to do the objective and we need as many people.
Copy that.
Platoon Fox is getting back in our truck. You should come with south. We're going to go to the objective. It's northwest, it turns out. Over.
Got it, will do.
It is so bright.
What's y'all's current position?
We're at the truck.
Double time Foxtrot.
Sorry.
You're not Echo!
Meow.
Echo is back at the fucking deploy point.
Sassy. Who said they were at the truck?
Green team, Blade and Romeo.
Where is it?
East of you, Will. East of you.
There we go, good. I'm just happy it didn't get cleaned up. I was worried.
Echo, the birds are gonna just find some other way to get here.
Trapper, did you let anyone know in platoon that we are in an enemy truck coming in from the southwest towards the objective break? So, wrong that, actually.
Second, last, sorry.
This is Echo. They're not sending us in. They're not sending Echo in because
Hey, well.
comms are absolute fucking dog shit.
Waiting on
They
one
have
more,
no
I think.
idea what's going on a company level.
Woman.
Yeah, I believe we're full. I believe we're full mented.
Platoon Fox, urgent. Platoon, send a company and specifically Platoon 1 that we will be coming in an enemy truck towards the objective from the southwest. Say again, enemy truck coming in, objective southwest, that's us, over.
Did you guys ever find Mighty and Friedel?
Echo guys here are all loaded, right?
Oh, you're alive.
Is Warhand here?
Just letting you.
He was hitching a ride with Echo.
Okay, last chance to get in.
In a enemy truck from the southeast or northeast. So.
Road.
Second
1,
platoon
2,
and
3rd.
Foxtrot. You guys were just on this net. Please respond to First Sergeant. Thank you.
First go for Fox.
Alright, can you advise your positions and numbers? We're trying to reorganize. Everybody's going in piecemeal right now.
Do you want us to hold off? We're about to take the objective. Or attempt to.
You're at the objective?
We're on the mark on the map that says Fox. That's the best I can do for you. Is this it?
Thank you.
No, I went too far. Okay, I need to make 2 right turns. So many people on long range screaming about so many things and then like, why didn't you respond? Dear God. I am very busy,
Yeah,
that's all.
tell me about it. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm having to listen to it too. So when I was looking for bodies and to find the radio, I ended up picking up second platoon's radio rather than yours. So that was fun to figure out I was on the wrong net.
Okay, we'll be approaching the objective. The nods aren't much of an advantage, but we will use them.
Military base in Chris Grove.
Remember, I'm going to ram you guys essentially into the ZSUs, and we're going to try and blow them up any means necessary, okay? It's the best we can do here. So, just emphasis, Trapper, you too. We're sending it. We are full sending it.
Full send.
Full send.
Fuck it.
FYI, we got.
Where's this slum? This is built up by something else. Going north. Get out, get out. Front, front, front. Smoke, we need as much confusion as possible. Get to those objectives.
Don't smoke, don't smoke, don't smoke, don't smoke.
It's one guy. Everyone here, if you are mobile, get away from the truck northwest, start sweeping towards the objective. If you're wounded, back off, heal yourself, and be a second wave. But get away from the truck.
Hey, we ran into Bravo here. It's Bravo that we ran into.
They shot us? Okay.
Alpha.
Hey firm, just don't get shot.
In a lunch truck.
That was a bad response from Bravo, then. They should have killed more of us. Surprised Bravo didn't obliterate us. Is this objective being taken? Are we safe here? Contact should be northeast.
Say corrections, direct east.
Copy, direct east contact.
075 or Yo Tracers.
We're shooting.
If you know exact enemy and you have smokes, attempt to smoke them out. We do need to get closer.
Hey, Ghost, are you up? She's up.
Fucking bunkers. I'm gonna smoke out the bunkers, I see him east.
Working on it.
Continue trying to move laterally, found. Watch out for those bunkers. Shit.
Die. Roman needs a medic.
That was a quick cleanup. Our smoke is running out and we can't get closer without it. You guys need to move if you can.
Ghost, you said you're near the truck, copy?
Bunker's about to not be smoked. If you get your last chance, move northeast.
Moving now.
Saying again, move northeast and get close to the objective. The bunker smoke is clearing.
Copy that, we'll watch our fire. Everyone be advised, second platoon does have people close by to that location. I think it might be fine to be taking it.
Those bunkers are fucking rough, dude. I can't believe they got them built like super fortifications. Insane. AA is a Shilka. 108. Do we have a tube? The Shilka's right behind the bunkers. If we have a tube, we need it. If we have the RPG, we need it. GPs won't do shit. Hill 15, Hill 15, Hill 15. Is this it? Is this Hill 15? I hope it is.
Almighty.
Just at the well, I got separated from y'all. I had to take a phone call. I'm back here with the Alpha boys. Keep doing your thing. Ghosty, this is Romeo at the truck.
Mighty, I've got you. Where are you?
Are you guys
northwest side of the truck?
Main objective is at Shilka. Do we have any tubes left? Do we have any AT? Okay, if we can clear the bunkers, I have an AT mine I brought. Where'd it go?
Can you confirm you guys are not in the bunker?
There should be no friendlies in the bunker, but you have to... It might be Bravo. We have no AT. I need to double back and try and find the AT mine. Does anyone have AT? Hearing none, try and make your way to and clear the bunker. Say again. Try to make your way to and clear the bunkers. I'm going to try and retrieve AT out of the truck. Yeah, you're right, more luck. I put on the goddamn body that got cleaned up. Who's this guy?
Ghosty, Romeo, where you at? About to pass out, brother.
Yeah, Romeo's at the truck. Romeo, I'll try and do what I can for you. Sit still.
I'm about to pass out.
Okay. You're stabilized. You're not gonna pass out, I don't think. Hey, if you have room, take an AT mine out of the truck. Is that cooking off the Shilka? Confirm.
Negative.
Negative. It's still up to the right of it.
We need to get our asses to that bunker. We need to blow up that Shilka. I have an AT mine. Keep an eye on the slits as you move and get close. Echo, how you doing? You on channel 4?
Alright, well, am I on channel 4? Yeah, I hear
Get on
you.
channel 4 and let's get our butts up there before the smoke's all gone.
Alright.
One of our guys at the bottom of the bunker.
Would say yes, based on the camo.
I think they're lighter than us, right?
Yeah, I think that's our guy. Good thing that guy in the bunker doesn't fucking see us right now, because I see his head in there.
Guy's in the bunker, yeah, I see him.
I don't want to give away our position.
Fucking night, great. Flare pop, that's not us. You got a hot mic and it's loud as fuck. Frito, turn down your voice all the way if you're gonna have a hot mic.
Hey. Enemies next to the CSU. Pushing up RPG. CSU is currently active. It's moving.
If we have any smokes left to smoke out that ZSU, it's needed now.
Well, this is Romeo. I'm gonna get killed right here.
Sorry, Romeo. I'm gonna try and get close to the ZSU along the bunker line northeast of it.
Enemy infantry, 137 on the hill above the ZSU.
Where smoke just landed? It is so bright.
Hey, friendly.
This is Echo. We have reinserted on the east-southeast side of the town. We're moving east to west. Anyone copy?
Same copies.
Fox copy. Run an objective.
Copy. Have you taken out the AA?
We're trying. Enemies all around. Crossing. I hear babble above me in this tower. I hear babble above me. I'm just trying to sneak past. Your voice better be all the way down. Rapper, could you watch this second bunker? Cover my ass. Please work. It didn't work. I'm gonna try and GP it. You know what? Fuck it. Trapper. It was a good run. Ah, no! Fuck! Fuck, I should have done it. Fuck.
Me too, well I died. You dead? We all died.
I got an AT mine. It's on it. The Shilka has an AT mine on top of it right now. I just couldn't detonate it. I should have shot it instead of trying to blow it up with a hand frag. I don't know if Trapper is going to get it because I didn't detail to him the plans.
No. No, I didn't.
Trapper's right here, like.
Trapper. Did the guy just walk up and shoot you in the face?
He rounded the corner, and I lit him up, and then I got shot in the back.
Okay.
I was gonna go for it, but then, yeah.
It appeared as if we had an enemy force pushing us from another direction as well.
Could have tried to run the truck up to it and set off the AT mine with the truck.
I mean, I was about to die. You should just had me do it.
It's whoever can get there. It doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if
Not
I
in the
send
truck,
you
I
on. If
should've
you're
just-
wounded, you're more likely to not make it there. So honestly, I should send on the healthiest, most able man.
No, I meant as far as the truck.
Sure. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
should
Yeah.
just got in the truck and drove that
Were
thing
you still
straight in
next to
there.
the truck? I didn't even know.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Because I started taking fire from a south position right after you walked away.
God damn.
They had seen the truck and just started lighting it up.
Well, we did interdiction on the objective. We got close enough to infiltrate the bunker line. There are still enemies in the bunkers. We got so close. And now it's 2 a.m. Sun's gonna rise soon. I'm pretty hungry. Fuck. Need a snack. Need to get my fucking munch on. Yeah, trunk of, I died again. We got really close that time. We almost made it. So close, but not quite. It is halfway into the CCO. There's a big delay, so I'd say this is the halfway point, and we still haven't done the first objective. It's rough. Rough stuff. And people who said earlier we're going in piecemeal, yeah, that seems like basically the thing right now is we're just going in one at a time, piecemeal. Maybe I can get some yogurt. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run.
Orange, how long did you survive?
Huh?
How long did you survive?
Well, I got to like your position just in front of you. There was a bush. I got there, then I talked to you and like...
Oh? Okay, so I'll just metagame here just to prevent this from happening, but the mortars aren't even remotely close to where they are. So like, please get them out of there before they ambush Logi driving around when Logi thinks they can drive around. You know what I'm saying? Like, just hear me out. That's all. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Gotta love it.
Oh.
Yeah, I just saw this. I'm pretty sure a large squad got squad.
That's your problem, Phoenix.
Oh, perfect. Oh, this person's dead.
What are we doing, Will?
Alright, hey, if your second platoon moves south of the fucking flagpole, if your first platoon moves north. Alright, Alpha.
Trapper, what do you want us to do, bro?
They're getting us, they're splitting us up, so I'm assuming they're gonna have some first, just take it for a second.
Second platoon, chopper on the right with lightning strikes, that's gonna be your ride. They're gonna regroup the rest of your boys. We're trying to get everybody in an organized fashion, alright? Lightning 1, Lightning 2, the elements in your chopper, you already know where they're going. They're the same elements as before. Whale, are you there? God.
What'd I miss? Uh-oh.
I will.
There goes my ride, right?
Yep.
Yep. That happens.
They're coming back. I told them you were AFK.
Sure.
But we've reorganized everybody, so elements should be together and not have Bravo with Foxtrot and stupid shit like that.
What was Bravo with Oh, Bravo was with Foxtrot because we were on the same objective, that's all.
Yeah, but the rest of First Platoon was at the docks defending it, trying to push from the north. So
Fuck defending the docks, man. If we could send anyone to get to that one last Shoko, there's just one. It's just one, and I planted a fucking AT mine on it. Ah!
I understand that, but none of that has gotten back to us. The only intel we've gotten is your map marker.
Yeah, it's because once we do something crazy, we die. So.
Yeah, and also Trapper was dead, so he wasn't relaying.
Yeah, Trapper died right after me. The squad lead and then Trapper died.
Yeah.
You can assume if we're not responding, we're just deceased.
Yeah, that's kind of been our assumption. But so second platoon's deploying on the east side of the town, first platoon's deploying on the north. They're going to continue to defend and attack from that direction, mostly as a distraction, while second platoon's coming in from the flank. Because it seemed like y'all had a pretty easy go of it coming from the east.
What are they defending? Where are they defending?
What do you mean?
You said defending the town. I think I misheard you.
No. First platoon's in the north at the docks, both defending their counterattacks and attacking from the north, depending on the situation.
Okay.
While
what's
second platoon's
doing?
coming from the east as a flank.
And what's Anvil doing? Does it exist?
Anvil is redeploying their tank because we can't sling load them, so they have to bring him in on the fucking landing craft forever. And then the other one is still with first platoon.
How long
at
is
the dock.
forever?
Huh?
How long does it take?
I don't know. I'd have to get an update.
Is the big old box a no-fly zone dues?
Yes, because choppers kept getting shot from SPGs there.
SPGs, not Shilkas?
Yeah. Because they'd come in low, so the Shilka couldn't shoot them.
Okay.
And then as they were landing, SPG would hit them. We had multiple choppers get hit. So I'm like, hey, let's stop putting LZs in this area. But we came back here because apparently different elements were going with people that they couldn't communicate with, and it was just a piecemeal attack from multiple directions.
Yeah, we were fine, and then we were just hearing like people were not responding to either first or and then people were going with other squads, and they're just like, okay, we need to go back to base, reorganize this, that way we can actually make pushes.
So where's second platoon forming?
So
they should be on the south side there. Trapper should be on net. He respawned if you want to ask him where they are.
You don't know?
He was in the last.
He was on the east side, the secondary.
He was in the last Black Hawk that took off.
They just took off, so he's probably briefing in the chopper.
It's okay. Enemies know that we keep landing there. It's the third landing over 30 minutes, though. I know they're on the radio tower now.
I just got done walking through the city for my game to crash. This is the 5th time, and I want to smash my balls with a meat tenderizer.
That sounds hot. Can I get in on that?
Go for it. You can smack him as hard as you want.
Smash his
Literally,
PP.
whatever level the pain I currently feel in my mind.
Back, so whenever you're able to reinsert.
We fucking snuck up on their AA site. It's like, oh, where is it? Oh, it's they moved it. What?
No, it turns out it's where we originally thought it was. If it's the Shilka marker you made, Will.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so that's where we originally planned for it to be, and we wasted a bunch of time attacking this town.
Oh my god. So why was there a destroyed marker like on the town itself and not up there?
I think it's supposed to be general. I don't know.
Yeah, but the original company level plan had that objective, right? Did company?
Yeah, it did. It did have that. But under the core design, it was listed Tanaka listed as potential objectives, not the actual objective location. So when I came on last night and saw assigned the destroy A's, and it was not in the same place, I assumed the actual marker in the mission here was correct.
Once again, I want to smash my balls with a meat tenderizer.
I've heard that. Yep, that you did say that once.
I did. That was the second time I said it. Which is why I started with the preposition of once again.
Yeah, that's a weird desire.
Is it?
However,
is it really?
Our attacks now should be a little bit more smooth since we have the advantage of the night.
Yeah. Well,
for about 20 minutes we have the advantage of the night,
yeah.
and we don't really have the advantage at all because it's quite bright out. In all honesty.
Oh, it is.
On the ground, you can see.
I don't have any night vision on right now. It's quite bright. It was really dark in the jungles and stuff.
It also doesn't help that every time we land, it's like 3 kilometers away from where we're actually fighting.
Yeah, one
That's what we have to
CA
do.
is
The
down.
West non-aero shipping.
Yeah. All right, right here.
Yeah. Second
Hey,
platoon,
guys.
Mark. Oh, are we already going in again?
Second platoon ferry service. You got it.
Foxtrot's loaded.
Alright, all second platoon in.
As far as I know.
Copy.
Hey, Reckless.
Yeah, they just put over.
You can't afford Arma 3. Well, insert funny name here. Do I have the deal for you? Arma is currently 75% off on Steam, I believe, including the DLC. So give it a check.
Stand by for drop. Alright, go, go, go.
Where's the other? Wasn't there one other guy from my squad? Oh, just the other
No,
one.
it's just us.
Okay, Salami, are you the medic or the sergeant?
I'm the second platoon medic.
Where are we going?
I don't know.
Great. Follow me.
Yeah, you lead. Frankly, I don't know where the fuck I am.
Ew, they landed us in the wrong spot.
I think they started landing people
We're at
500
ASL
meters
Budweiser.
south of. Yeah. They started. I don't know why they did that last time. I don't know why they're doing that now.
Why is my radio reversed? Why is my radio broken? What the hell's going on? We can move and do this. I can reinitialize my radios. Check platoon net. This is Fox lead. Fox lead is with 2nd platoon medic. Where is 2nd platoon mustering right now? Over.
We are holding up in, I'm honestly not quite sure where this building is, but it's on the second
Bruh.
platoon mark, I believe.
It's on
What
the
happened?
2nd platoon mark. Say again. Sorry, I'm gonna be stop and go.
Hold up in a building on the second platoon mark.
You're marked in group.
Ah, I'm stupid. Thank you. I'll fix that.
Any of my boys out there? Anyone on 4?
Yeah, we read.
UC read.
What's your 20? Where are you?
If you head up, where are you? Did you get off a helicopter?
2nd platoon, secondary insert. Insert funny name here. You don't need any of the DLC, but if you want to get one, grab Apex.
We are southwest of there, along ASR Budweiser, in a warehouse.
Copy, I see you and I'm on the way. I'm close. Over. Also sunrise. Okay, I'm coming up on 2nd platoon trapper, 2nd platoon location. Are you guys there?
Affirmative. We were actually at the warehouse to the southeast of that one.
Friendlies. Huh?
Clear.
Copy, we'll come to the mark you moved. They're actually south of here.
Yeah.
We're coming in from the northwest, don't shoot us. How many of you guys are in the warehouse? Howdy.
I have 4 people in there. Cool. 4 including me. So.
Well, I hope whoever's in Fox is still on the objective is completing it. Romeo, is anyone else here from Foxtrot?
Oh.
It's just me and Romeo.
Just us.
Fredo died, he's getting transit back, I can tell on DUI. That means Mighty and maybe Ghosty are still in the objective doing things.
Alright, apparently Echo is moving in with a tow Humvee. I wish they would have told me that, but whatever, I can't stop them now.
You should make more utilization of the Humvees. I would get a little frustrated about it too, because they are just sitting at base the whole... it's been about, you know, halfway through the op. I don't think we've used any of them.
Yeah,
So what's the plan?
Little Bird, huh?
I have 2 more men inserting soon. I don't know where, probably east. Little Bird is friendly.
You said soonish?
Yeah, they're already in the bird, so 2-3 minutes.
Alright, yeah, we'll just wait for them, because more people
I'm gonna hide
better.
Alpha and Bravo aren't marking their spots, so this is fucking difficult.
Yeah.
Oh man, what's my spoon got on it? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a spoon that doesn't have mold on it. Yuck.
Oh, and it is morning time.
Yep, so we've lost the night advantage. Echo is fucked off with Humvees. That's alright,
It's
I
been
suppose.
about 3 hours now, so how much longer do you think we have left?
Well, we had to start at like 1:45 because of the whole, you know,
Oh,
like
yeah,
server
crashing.
9. Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
Could resort to, you know, the Delta suicide powers.
Second platoon intended. Not that I'm aware of.
Oh.
Absolutely good news. We got Alpha on the AA site. They just don't have demo blocks to destroy it.
Yeah, me neither. We had a wait. Tell them that there's an AT mine under the shield guy. Placed it.
Oh yeah.
Shoot that bitch.
Yeah, they'll need to do something.
So it's underneath it?
No, it's to the right track.
Got it.
Just past the right track, unless someone defused it, assholes.
Once Koi's done talking, I'll let him know.
Was Alpha sounding urgent? Are they in contact?
They sounded pretty relaxed.
Okay, if they're relaxed, then no rush. Boys returning to the AO. Remember, we are at 2nd Platoon Trapper Break. 2nd Platoon Mark, west of you, get to the warehouse and hide here.
2 Platoon, Echo, are you still in the same position that you marked on map?
Affirm.
Pretty American Army, forced to hide in a warehouse.
Foxtrot, you're with Trapper?
Confirming.
I'm about to shit my pants.
Alright, we got a tow Humvee. We're gonna move up to your position, drop off anyone from Foxtrot that needs to be dropped off.
Foxtrot. Echo Foxtrot.
Yeah, so Echo's gonna drop off Foxtrot members at the point,
Humvee
and
rolling
then
up.
I want you guys to screen west of us so that we can move up on the objective with the
Humvee
tow
incoming
Humvee and
from
actually kill
southeast.
the objective.
Echo, this is Foxtrot. I hear you. Do you hear me?
A-firm,
They're gonna drive straight
Echo
past
hears
us.
you.
Echo, objective break.
Oh shit, that's the SPG truck!
Whoa, whoa! Zero 92 SPG truck is going coast. Foxtrot, keep an eye 105. Make sure the SPG truck doesn't sneak up on us. Hold a tight angle. Okay, Echo Foxtrot, now that we're out of contact. Update. Alpha may be on the objective clearing it right now. They sounded very relaxed. Break. I don't think we need to commit to the objective right now, but I'm not sure. Over.
Hey, Whale.
Yeah, that sounds fucking retarded. We need to move on to the objective ASAP. They now know that we have a tow Humvee in the AO, and the fact that everyone was holding security and let a fucking SPG truck roll past is fucking retarded.
We were just hiding.
Yeah, that's great. That was fucking retarded. You let their SPG truck roll past.
Okay, and you want to talk about it now?
Triple 2, are you on that?
Yes.
Can we get moving west?
Yes. If everyone's here, we can fucking move up there.
Trapper, when you get an update from Alpha, let me know.
I'm trying.
It's 1, 2, 3.
Called them, but there's just constant comms.
Okay, I think that's all we're gonna get. Foxtrot's 4. Follow me northwest. Oh, that would be it. Okay, do what I said and not what don't do what Echo said. Cover southeast again. You're gonna need space wide. I'm getting in the tree line east. It has an SPG. It has no high explosives though. So unless it direct hits you, it's not gonna kill you. Foxtrot's engaging SPG behind us. Over. It may maneuver again. It should be southeast though.
You know who you sound like, dude?
What do I sound like?
Your voice reminds me of Iceman from Generation Kill.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah, he's squad leader. It's
Cool.
a good thing.
Cool, cool, cool.
Name's Brad now.
You guys know where those SPG shots came in from?
Nope.
Somewhere over
Yep,
here.
he's hiding in the tree line.
I'd imagine. Do you know which one?
Why are my binos missing?
Me too. My binos have been gone.
I eated them.
Oh, maybe someone took them off our bodies and then we respawn and we don't. Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
I forgot to get new
nobody was
gear.
around when I died, so no one would have taken.
I forgot to get new gear. Echo Fox,
The one
SPG's
good
definitely
is safe.
skirmishing with us. It backed off into the trees. We're gonna move up to you. Over. Okay, we're gonna be rear security. I'm gonna tell.
Echo's moving on.
I'm gonna tell Echo to get a head start, and we'll be behind them. Most of us are gonna be watching back or south. Again, they don't have HE, so I don't feel super threatened by the SPG, but I don't want it to blow up the tow Humvee. That's the main idea here. Yeah, Echo, just protect your tow Humvee from the SPG. It doesn't have HE, so we're just gonna watch rear and make sure we shoot it if it comes up on our ass. Over.
Tow Humvee just took off.
Hey, I let,
Or
First
not.
Platoon
Okay,
know the
see
line
Echo.
is there, so...
Foxtrot out. Yeah, you're right. He's gone. Are any of the
all
Echo
of
guys
First
left
Platoon,
behind
there's
here?
not a single.
Anvil. Hi, Dream. Hello.
Help me.
I didn't notice you until now.
Honestly.
Yeah, after you guys scared me in the trees, I'm not happy with.
Okay, it is not HE, but I'd still ask that you space wider. I'm gonna be on points. That means you
And
guys
then
have
I
to
think I
just
got
slow down or
friendly
back
fired
up.
after that.
Wait, were you the one that...
I let a First Platoon know about the mine, so God only knows how to use it.
That was up top.
I
South.
think so.
Right?
Oh dear.
Nope, it's behind us.
I was just
Then get out of the road.
about 5 minutes later.
I'm so glad it's not HE though.
Yo, who needs a second platoon
behind
medic?
us? They don't. We're behind it definitely.
From our color
I mean, they're just indirecting onto the popular road. I'm not shocked.
My vehicle.
Probably
Been an
half
hour
an
and
hour.
45 minutes. I've been in assault since then. I haven't seen my vehicle since. My driver.
If they joined my group, would it break anything? Yeah, it would, because they would respawn into my group again.
You know, I've been right next to the AAA site. Twice. On foot. And almost blown it up.
Yeah, I just sat back and kept looking at it through binos because there was nothing I could do.
Just so tired, man.
My best time so far has been when I've been separated from the squad.
Oh yeah, no, that was fun. I was with a squad when he started getting mortal and I ran away.
It's weird that SPG just sounds like one solid gunshot.
Echo's got a lot of nice guys in it. I'm not gonna fuck with them. But I appreciate the idea, Kane. It's not the worst idea. Okay, we're leading Platoon Medic and Dream to the city here. Echo's probably on objective. They're scooting in. So we need to find a safe route that way. And the SPG will probably troll us epic style once in a while break. But if we see it, we can shoot it for sure.
I had a BLDM shoot at us.
Space out, space out.
Slight
Ooh.
improvement.
Yeah, and since I'm moving us, like checking the map and all that, I can't be the one that spaces, so you guys need to just... I'm gonna slow down. That'll make it a lot easier for you guys.
Let's stay close and let someone get a fucking huge clip. That way we can say it was charity work.
Yeah, but then I slow down and they're no longer following me. Yes! Trouble inherent in the system.
We finally won.
Echo Foxtrot, was that you?
Negative, wasn't Echo. The rest of the platoon had it covered by the time we got here.
Copy. Good job. We did it. That's good. Where are you right now? Over.
We are just south of that point.
You're in the slums south of the objective. Confirm. That point? Is that what he said?
Just wait one. I think they're going to be swinging transportation on in.
Hey, firm. I'm not assuming it's fully clear, but we'll get out of here soon. Over. Is Trapper
I
here?
think it best to just find a good position.
Hi,
on
Trapper.
down.
Hello.
Sure, we should do that together. So when you figure out where you are, let us know. Over. Okay, get into the town just a bit. We'll meet at the next road, and I'm gonna mark where we are.
Good places near the cathedral.
Yeah, me and Blade.
Right now, our objective is to hunker down and find Echo and get together and wait for transit.
Yeah.
This is varies.
Voice Net, anybody copy me on this channel?
This is Platoon Doonut, I copy you. Okay, I'm gonna mark us, give me a sec.
Copy. How's your advance been? Did the tow, what's the tow effective?
Negative. It was dealt with before we got into position.
Copy, but you still have that asset?
Affirm.
Copy. Is the platoon leader dead?
Well, I know where we are.
Trapper, you're being called for on your radio!
What the fuck?
Wait one.
No, I'm alive. What's up? We just couldn't reach you on company net.
That mark is actually
Trapper, if your comms go quiet for like 5 whole minutes, it's because they're broke.
Yeah. That's my bad.
That's the only relief you ever get from company
the
net.
radio I've got on me.
Problematically,
No,
we got the tow V, but we
Which
got
is the one I
too
stole
many
off of
people
you when you
to,
died
know,
the first
we
time
can't
in the field.
transport as many people as
Okay,
we
on
can
me
with
this
the
road
Tom
going southwest to the intersection at the corner, and then we will head northwest from there.
Well, we could just go direct north, cut across the play park, and then head north. No, head west.
That both gets us to the same exact spot and has no functional differences?
It's just, I know that route.
Okay, for the case of pride, I'm gonna go with my plan.
Alright, sorry, say again last. Someone else is talking.
Bravo, command, this is Bravo, do you copy?
Oh, we're here earlier. Okay, follow me back into the town.
This is Bravo, first platoon. Do you have any contact with command?
I'm going in, yeah.
Hey Romeo, how cheeky you feeling?
As cheeky as I can. What you want me to do?
Go to those double garages, take a left. You're on point. Follow the blue line.
What is long range channel to...
Point means you can stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. Not you, Romeo. Everybody else, they just started following the point man within 3 meters behind him. Forget it.
Not sure off the top of my head, it's on the
I'm a rogue agent.
somewhere.
I'm a rogue agent who's running off fear.
Dewako, I think it's probably 80 considering disconnects, but I couldn't tell you and I can't be asked to check.
I would kill for a marathon gas
Yeah, you're right.
station
Thank you for
bathroom
turning
right
early,
about now.
Romeo. You know the route better than I do.
Jeez, look at that. Look at that soldier.
That
You're good.
unit.
He cleared the town on
we
his
hit out
own.
here. Yeah, we did. We did.
Stay behind me, guys. Unless your name is Romeo. And by guys, that also includes SL Dream from Anvil 1.
Okay.
Love you.
You can stick with green if you want.
I'm just here, man. I'm the one you send in first to get shot.
Do you specifically want
Go
that?
get your tank back.
Like, you want to respawn?
Yeah. No.
Okay, you don't want to respawn, then we won't. Not like suicide, but semi-suicide. A little too far, Romeo. Let's get you back on point. Follow me north.
What I'll say is your squad takes precedent over me, so, you know.
Yeah, but if you want to go back to the island, I can just put you on point instead, and you can give us valuable intel and get it on a shortwave, and then when you eventually die, you will get to go back to the island.
Fucking finally! No more of this fucking bullshit. Oh, yeah.
Romeo, we're on the street next to you, northeast.
I'm gonna go turn the AC up in that.
Home sweet home. I mean, where are we?
Okay, give Romeo some breathing space, would you boys? Stay behind me.
500.
Hey, look, 500
Echo, is y'all's
meals.
marker accurate?
Echo's marker is accurate. We're kind of stuck in a shitty position where we got 6
I'll lead.
people and the tow Humvee only holds 5.
Just follow me, everyone.
Yep, we're getting Humvees brought in, so I'm gonna have them drop near
Well,
and we'll catch up.
and lie to the D-reader.
Echo copy.
Hi, what's up?
Oh, this is where I was Morton. I run away.
We're finally in radio range. What are you guys doing?
We're on enemy FOB coming for Echo's position northwest.
Okay, sir. Those TVT transportation for us right now.
Say again, slowly.
No transportation. No vehicle. No vroom vroom.
Hey, firm, where are you?
You are Jesus. Look at you. You're on the cross.
ASR Budweiser.
Hey, Romeo.
Hey, firm, you're west of Echo. You should walk down the street southeast Echo. Over.
This is where our third member died.
Hey, firm.
Yep. And then he disappeared forever.
Yeah. That wall really did.
I got killed by one of the cathedral walls over there, but managed to wake up and then get hit by a mortar and then wake
We
up.
were in the cathedral for like 12 minutes.
Anvil 1, are you on the second
This is
platoon
the
net?
wall. This is the wall he knocked.
Oh, look, you can
Is it
tell
the
it's
wall?
over.
Or is it the next wall?
No, it's the fence. It's the fence.
Oh, it was way back. Sorry, it was back over.
This is the wall that made LeBron cry.
2 platoon, this is Echo. Copy.
Kobe.
Yep, send it.
We got Alpha at our current location. At our
This is where you guys picked us up in the truck.
Echo has Alpha at their current location. They're in need
Okay,
of
Trapper back on point. Follow this road northwest until we get to
will
Echo.
vehicles be dropped
yeah.
off for them as well, or do they need to just
Trapper
run?
on point?
Sorry, misspoke.
Honestly,
Romeo, you're on
not
point.
sure. I'm still waiting on that. I would assume they're dropping vehicles for us unless they ask for them.
Hold on. Okay, everyone except Romeo, follow me.
I'll let you know if I get updated on that though.
Copy. I mean, if they could get like a truck or something, or at least, confirmation on whether or not they're being picked up, that'd probably be good, because they seem very
Go
sad.
338 and then take the more nice road on the left.
Copy, I'll see what I can do. Just
Updating situation, they confirm they're very sad.
Echo Foxtrot is approaching you from the
Eyes on
southeast
friendlies.
and northwest. We have additionals coming in northwest. Over. Clarifying Echo friendlies coming towards you northwest southeast. Over. Ghost, you on Foxtrot yet? Or rather, Echo.
We are on
just been updated that. Oh, hold up.
Who does that leave? Freight Almighty, you also there?
Alright, sorry, my radio just open.
I'm right behind you.
Okay, first platoon's using Anvil.
Wandering, where are you?
I'm right behind you.
Okay, yeah, Wandering's been here the whole time. We're all together then. Foxtrot is reassembled.
Well. No.
Wandering.
Where the fuck?
Your
I
site
love you.
existed.
I have been
Oh,
living.
I've missed
Why?
you so
Hiding.
much.
I'm out of mags.
Yeah.
Here, take
I
some.
think I got
Way
No,
off.
I grabbed all
Okay,
the enemy
if you're gonna mix
mags.
and mingle with your teams, do so 20 meters away from friendlies and try and cover a sector south to west, guys. Cover a sector with your teams west, south to west, and call it when you plant down.
Not so good.
Right.
Whale's watching south.
It's just Romeo, come with me.
Waiting for vehicles, copy all. Red team's currently garrisoning the
Platoon
blue building
Foxtrot is assembled with Echo, awaiting orders. Over.
found you.
I don't have your ammo. I dropped it when you died.
Got it. Hi,
more
we're
east.
waiting on the Humvees unless they're here. I didn't see them. Once you get the Humvees, we'll
What
push
did you
them.
do?
Shoot at the guy who was shooting at me.
Hello?
I didn't see him.
What?
He was about to place
Should
the
we
load
push
down.
more east, get a better position?
I didn't. Oh, are you talking about the first time or second time?
How far east would you like to push?
I was in the
Monkey
port.
Vital until we get
I was
a
like
better
on the map.
position.
If you look, I was like right here.
Let's see.
How did you see me?
You know where
I can see from the port on the Shilka, but I can't see this fully blocking the
Waiting
rest.
on Humvees to be dropped off.
So
then we'll
basically,
minutes.
when we died, got by.
That
So
building
rather
Copy,
is
you told me for local.
You're
Over.
alright.
100 meters.
No, I didn't.
Saying it, I think we should just stay here at this point.
I moved all the way
Yeah,
here.
but I don't like
Like, the
staying
thing
in
is,
one
I
point.
cannot contact platoon.
Boring.
Who are you trying to contact?
Oh,
fuck.
for like the past hour.
Fuck platoon.
And then I hooked up with
You're
Why?
on you're on their
Why?
net and you can't get them, or you don't have radio?
I'm on their net and I cannot reach them.
Oh, well, I can't help you with that.
He's pretty good.
Ah.
Pretty.
Might be dead or too
But
far.
I'm currently waiting
Long
for
firefight.
Anvil to pick us up. And
Yeah,
then we'll move to the...
Fought through the entire night.
Second
and we
platoon is
took
around you, and
from
we're waiting on
this
Humvees to
position.
get delivered to us, and then we're out of here. We're gonna leave you.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Hey, you could always, we could always beg for that chopper to touch down, and after we get our Humvees, you can use the chopper to get wherever you want. Last chance.
Will it be there faster?
Rally point is over
Okay.
there, so...
Trapper.
We'll do that.
Foxtrot, urgent.
Better.
Alpha is on us and needs that chopper to come back right now if possible and pick Alpha up. They are out of position. Over.
Squad, we have alternative transport.
How many people do you have in A?
The chopper that brought the Humvees.
Yeah, Alpha, how many do you have here? 5?
Full squad. So what? This,
Alpha's whole
what's that,
squad is here
8?
except platoon?
Yeah.
So Alpha's whole
Alpha's
squad is...
full,
Okay. Alpha's whole squad is here, but they are not in contact with their platoon. They need a ride.
Yep, they're...
And that Humvee's ours, so don't touch him, I think.
I don't think I have a single kill.
Alright, hey, excuse me.
Can I look at least?
You can look as much as you like.
Well,
Yeah,
can I hop in
property
the back
tracking.
and go AFK?
What? Yeah, sure, now's a good time.
Green, could you also come to the blue building?
Echo, just store Humvee.
Most people have 0.
Oh, great.
You can run over and
I'm
go
just
AFK in the
gonna
back, though. If it's going to be a long term, just go do it. And make sure you mention to them what's going on.
Carlson, I can see the rally points on map over.
Carlson, that better be for fucking us.
That's probably for us.
It is.
What did you buy?
Okay, Alpha, if that's for you, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Kelvin, this is
Good luck,
Echo.
man. Good luck. Good luck, you
have
guys. Don't die.
Thank you, Vale.
Stay hydrated.
Both for us?
Sorry. Yes.
Hey.
Echo Fox.
Oh, we're supposed to be
Do you
getting
want us to post up somewhere to the south? Just get eyes on the next objective, that whole shebang?
Yep, go for it.
Echo Fox.
Yeah, go for it.
Echo, this is Foxtrot. Echo Squad, this is Foxtrot Squad Urgent.
Is it just me, or does that Blackhawk not
Did,
have a
guy, did
Humvee
he go
under it?
AFK in the back or
It has
not?
a very, very long cargo line to where the Humvee was landed to the ground.
Are you back?
Whale? There.
Leaving at any time soon.
Do you see a Humvee under
Hey, were you
that
gonna go AFK?
Blackhawk? I was gonna go AFK.
Okay, and you
that's
didn't. Okay,
apparently
good.
Echo's vehicle.
Do you see a Humvee on the Blackhawk? Yes, I see a Humvee under the Blackhawk. Echo
Okay,
Fox.
I'm
Disregard
seeing some
last.
weird
Over.
shit.
2 more Humvees coming in. Should be ours. Bravo, why are you looking at that Humvee all hungry like? That's Foxtrot's.
No, we actually called in
an idea.
Okay, but we did too. And that note, let me clear this up with Platoon before you go running over people.
There's a second platoon person in it. It's second platoons.
Platoon.
Yeah. Send it.
Hi, Trapper. Is this
Hands
ours?
on gunner.
Yeah.
Is this other one also ours? Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. And you guys need to be able to fit in one, so we need a second one.
I'll check real quick.
You didn't, I thought you directly asked for them. Are they just being kind of haphazardly thrown here?
I asked for some other, just like throwing them at us. I honestly.
Okay, well you better
really
get that one, because we're gonna need it. Well, maybe, if it's not... Jesus Christ, detach!
Drop it.
Hey, Bravo.
Yeah?
I don't want to sound mean, but second platoon has all of our Humvees except for one, and I think this is the last one.
That's
Yeah,
yours.
you are priority. You are priority. We are waiting for one as well.
Okay. You only need
We're gonna
one?
be the next one.
They fit 5, I think.
No, we just need a backup.
We can begin.
You can always ask.
Oh, we
Alpha
have
did the same thing. Alpha just asked for one of those choppers after it dropped off
Bravo,
ours.
we
Alpha's
have
like,
the
chopper, turn
AAT.
around. They did. They picked up Alpha, so keep that in mind. Okay, Foxtrot, load into the 2 Humvees. Red can be in mine, green can be in the other.
2 platoon, this is Echo. Can you get an idea where we're supposed to go?
Which one's Trapper in?
Sorry, I was dealing with Koi shit. Off the top of my head, I
Foxtrot's
honestly
unmounted.
don't really know. Just pick someone that looks nice. We'll figure it out.
Okay, Foxtrot is going to mark a platoon level plan on the map. Wait one. Downhill. Come on, uphill would have to be from the southwest, which sucks. Do we know if Anvil's actually a thing right now, Trapper?
Not off the top of my head.
If the APCs are anywhere near the AO, or if they're probably fording the water right now?
I'll ask, because I honestly have no fucking clue.
Okay. I mean, keeping it simple, we should just stick with first platoon, who's probably rallying up at platoon 1 rally point.
Yeah, that's probably our best bet.
38, down to 25, up to 34. Tons of marked bunkers. Fox Echo, I think platoon 1 is rallying at their original rally point soon, break. I'm trying to formulate a plan that allows us to attack along with their vector, so we're all together as 2 platoons break. But right now, Trapper's finding out whether Anvil's actually in the AO to support us and cover our south or not. I don't know, so I'm waiting on that. Over.
Second platoon to Koi.
Well, you said that on the 148.
Yes, to you, because you're Echo. I said Echo, Foxtrot, and then I give you transmission for your ears. Do you want it again? Over.
Negative is just weird, because, I don't know. I mean, do you have Trapper right next to you? Is that why that happened like it did?
I'm coming to you.
I mean, Echo's moving out.
Echo, I don't believe you have orders. Oh, actually, he did say, go get stuff on the objective. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were still here. Break. We'll be coming to you. We'll be coming to you.
Ephraim, we're moving out to a potentially safe position. We believe it's safe. Just trying to get, you know, somewhat of an idea what's going on at the next objective.
If you like, maybe hide the Humvees because those SPGs are still hunting. Over. As much as I want to use the Humvees heavily, but those SPGs are going to hunt them down. So Echo's going to Echo checkout point. We're going to head over to just east of it. I'm going to mark. And we'll all meet up with the platoon and hope that first platoon is also on the way. And we'll secure the surrounding area. Over. Ugh, sweet markers, bro. So uggo.
Well, good news. The Anvil just drove past. They beat Koi to the punch. Responding to me. That's cool. So I'm assuming we will have them to support us.
Sweet markers sucks. Donkey nuts. Okay. We're going to be outbound towards Fox Waypoint 1 far south. For your Humvee, you can just follow me in a moment. My bearings here.
Yeah, this is Echo. We went to the comms tower. Naturally, couldn't see a goddamn thing.
Fox copies Echo.
Sorry, they said they couldn't see shit from over there?
They couldn't see shit from over there. Elevation at the comms tower is 16 and it's uphill down south.
Alright, let's see. Okay.
Going okay, Dante. We finished the first objective, but we're halfway in. More than halfway in, so it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be hard.
Let's see.
Okay, speeding up the pace. Hold on a sec. Okay, yeah, follow me southeast. Echo Fox is coming up on rear soon with 2 Humvees, over. Okay, follow me left and hide the Humvees in these trees near the yellow Tanoa building, over.
Copy. Over.
Sir, repeat last well.
We're here. Then full dismount and get security south and east. Red, emphasis south. Green, emphasis east. Over. You're welcome to push out as far as you deem fit to go to sight lines. No more than 150 though. Over.
Got it.
Wow, I wish I had binos. South-southwest is platoon 1 rally point though. So Red, get an additional.
Get an additional.
Yeah, Red, just watch northeast, not south. Change your plans.
Hey, Frito, let's get going with that.
Second objective is to destroy the ammo cache in the center of Larica.
Let's see.
Platoon, Foxtrot.
Send it.
What's the plan, Stan? Or do you want me to make one?
Trying to figure that out now. If you want to make one, go ahead, and we'll adjust from there if needed.
Copy. First platoon has drawn a line going northeast. Echo, Fox.
Go for Echo.
Coming over to you to discuss a plan. Trapper, if you want to come along, I'll be at Echo. I'll be right back, boys. Trapper, if you're here, I'm getting in the Humvee and I'm honking once. You can come on if you want.
Yep. I'm
Clear rear, clear rear, clear rear.
Let me get in.
Clear
Okay.
rear.
2-1 is getting bordered to shit.
Good, stay down. Okay, well that's a really good thing. I wanted to make my plan independently, platoon 1 just now then. I think we should take the hill that I marked with a blue question mark and use it to draw down fire onto the objective with the Humvees.
What's up, Will?
Okay, Heziah, that tow Humvee might be good served as long as the SPGs don't ambush it, getting on the hill marked with that blue question mark southeast. It will have eyes on the AO in its entirety as far as I'm concerned. It won't be able to blow up the bunkers because they're concrete, but if the tow Humvee's covering, you would be able to engage any BRDMs or SPGs as we bool into the objective with the 50 cals.
It might work. Problem is we gotta be quick if we do that.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah. Now, speaking of which,
Just
there's
with
an
the
SPG
border
engaging
situation.
platoon 1 now. I can hear it. Now, in addition to those mortars that are splashing.
Oh yeah. Okay, so if we wanna, you know,
Make sure the Humvees are well hidden from south. That's an SPG. I think SP just tried to engage the APC that passed us when east.
that's pretty likely.
I wish I knew we were shooting from but the 3D audio sucks. Is it south?
I have no.
Can we get the 50 up? I don't have binos. Scan for that SPG, especially if you have binos.
Second platoon's in it.
I haven't the slightest where the fuck it is, but I'm gonna keep working on the plan.
And we set up up there while the little Foxtrot moves into the objective, and we try to cover.
Trapper, do you know if platoon 1 is still there, getting shit on, or did they move?
They're moving in now.
Okay, so they successfully got in their cars and they're moving along their plan, right?
Yes.
Okay, then we should get the tow set up, and I don't know, is Shima in our team? Who the fuck is Shima again? That was quick. Wow, can't believe Echo wasn't holding security. Super cringe. Wow, holy shit. That was a BRDM.
Technical? BRDM?
Yeah, to be. Hopefully
That's
only
fun.
got me. I hope Trapper and Shima are okay.
Well, the toast Humvee's
Oh
gone.
shit, that's the AT team. I hope they use the tow, if it still works.
No, it's gone.
Every single 50 cal we have, all the M240s and all the Humvees, they're 76, but they'll still work. They can all lacerate that BRDM, don't worry about it. They just need to shoot at it. In fact, even the 5.56 can pop the tires on the BRDM handily. They just need to shoot back. A
Even
GP direct hit
7.62
on a
can rip
BRDM
it.
can fuck it up.
As long as you shoot it.
And it sounded close, so they could definitely return fire.
They mark it on the map. They know where it is.
Echo, was anyone watching West?
No, I wasn't watching West.
That's okay. Okay, whew. Hoping none from Foxtrot and no more from Echo.
Oh, someone's crying. Anvil.
I just got fucking blown up.
Where were you?
I don't know. I got teleported to my vehicle because I hadn't seen it in about an hour and 45 minutes. And then when I finally found my vehicle, I didn't actually have a driver, so I had to borrow one. And then the gun had about 188 rounds left. And then when we were finally moving, obviously...
Do you know where you were?
No, we got shot up by the SPG. Our Vic got hit. We didn't die.
You were
we ran off. I ran out just trying to get to cover, and then decided I was like, all right, I'll move east because that's where I'm hearing things. And then I walked out into the middle of a field, and I heard the punk, and I knew my time was numbered.
Yeah, we had a BRDM
and I blew up.
us.
Oof. I don't know. I'm knackered. This has been a bit of a slog for me.
Where is the coordination breaking down? I don't have my ears on CompanyNet, so I don't know who does, but I've heard it's been quite difficult.
I don't have my ears on Company. Platoon 1 has broken down multiple times. I give it to the Platoon 1 command. He's been trying to keep things going, but there's only so much you can
Trapper's still out there somewhere. He's not dead. Just me and the Echo boys. I decided to go brief with Echo. I should have made Echo come to me.
That's probably a smart move.
You got 2 buildings instead of 1, but we got more trees.
I should have been on the lookout.
Yeah, I'm going to slip away now because.
And you know what? Once I realized
Frazzled at this point.
Platoon 1 had left because of the mortars. They were gone. Platoon 1 is executing their plan right now. I should have realized that now our south is unguarded and people might be trying to search where Platoon 1 was. So that BRDM naturally coming up to try and flank Platoon 1, and then it's like, oh, it finds us.
Platoon All right, 2. I'm gonna go slip away now and go cry into my pillow.
Okay, good night, Dream.
Good night. Goodbye.
Hopefully, do you have another person in your vehicle slotted?
No, he's already gone, so the vehicle's now empty. But there is another anvil.
I will let the other anvil know. I'll try to let somebody know that there's an unaccounted for APC that could be staffed.
Yeah.
How long did it take to get it back to the front line?
Fucking 20 minutes plus getting it across the fucking sea.
20 minutes plus.
Which I think yeah, so you got the 20 minutes respawn time.
I don't know why it's in the op.
Neither do I. Neither do I.
It's a glorified technique.
Alright, anyway. I am are you streaming? You're streaming, right? Okay, I'll send my people over to you if they want to watch the rest of the
Sure. If they for some reason want to subject themselves to that.
Yeah. Alright, see you later, Will.
Bye.
We see so much action.
More like the action sees us.
Yeah, I mean, after the first time we got wiped, I was running around the town, looking at stuff. I don't want to open fire on people because I was alone.
It's hard to get back into these big TVTs and, realize that 360 security is always necessary and all that shit. Having to micro it real quick because the GI might not do it themselves.
I didn't think they would push up that far from the objective.
Once they know where we are, they're probably bloodthirsty. Maybe they haven't been seeing much of us because we've been so slow, so they're like, oh, I need a kill.
Yeah. But do you know why Delta is so sluggish? Like, they're being
constantly inserted by Little Bird. They should be the most nimble element. What do you mean sluggish?
They've been sitting at Platoon Rally 1 the entire time where we're moving up for the coast.
The whole night there.
They've been sitting there the entire time.
You know what we're talking about.
Platoon 1 rally point has Delta on it, and they've been there how long?
Yeah, when we
but they got mortared. They're probably dead
coast,
now. So that's the answer to your question.
I mean, instead of going around and just sitting there, not doing recon or anything.
Elevation difference of 18 to 35. I don't think the buildings at Platoon 1 rally point can sight the objective properly, but I don't know for sure.
I mean, they could go elsewhere, not the
Jester. It looks like most of the marks for recon in the objective are done by the Little Bird, it seems. Yeah, Jester also marked, how the fuck did he see it? One single destroyed mortar tube on the east side of the AO.
He's Jester.
Yeah, nice eyes Jester. He's got that 4K.
Yeah, that's being theirs is the.
Oh, Delta's fine move.
Hi everybody,
The-
welcome. I'm Whale. I play with Dream
optional
sometimes. I don't come to Friday Night Fights that
objective.
often, but when I do, I kick ass. And by kick
From
ass, I mean die
towers.
horribly. My squad is out there with no lead, but everyone else is live, so hopefully someone will take fucking charge. I didn't really
Just
point it
skip
to IC.
yesterday,
Oops.
his second, this
We didn't have good security northwest, so a BRDM drove in behind us and shot everyone. I'm sure you already know how Dream died, though. Dream died to an SPG dismount and then death.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to get more supplies when I respawn. Gentle reminder to resupply yourself when you respawn.
Yep, I haven't shot around, so we should be fine.
I need to get my ass some binoculars, because people keep taking them.
Is it persistent for when you die, or
Your gear that you die with?
Yeah.
Well, so, a better idea is the gear that your corpse has before it disappears into the earth is the gear that you will respawn with. So
that's why
it
people
might be
keep
a
taking
little bit
stuff.
after you die, and then I think that gives you an opportunity for someone to take your binos off you. Which people commonly do because they need them. You know, oh, binos.
yeah? So you keep losing by now.
I keep losing binos. Very sad.
Luckily, no one take my Vector.
What do you guys think
21
about night vision
yet.
situation? So for the next night, which is coming up in maybe half an hour, 45 minutes,
It's not really that useful. It's
not
full
super
moon,
useful in the
open
first
ground.
place, but going through the jungle is kind of useful, and I think the enemy is going to have night
We
vision
have-
goggles now.
Yeah. Even then, with most of the fight we're doing is not in the jungle, it's open terrain or urban.
Well, how often did Echo and Foxtrot die in a position where the enemy could fully win the fight and retrieve stuff off of our bodies with no issue? I think that
the
happened.
First one, the Rockula.
Yeah, I'd call it the
But-
second because
but we don't-
the
we
first
don't
one I
have an
think
MVG.
is the pre-crash one. First engagement we won. Second engagement at Rockular we got fucked. There were some people that escaped, but they escaped. They didn't contest, so the enemy could take the nods. And then
We don't have Nod by then.
yeah, Echo
Yeah,
came
we
back
didn't
in
bring
from the
nods.
east at second platoon secondary insert and walked through the town uncontested. I think there was a BRDM though. Foxtrot went back to Hill 66 and then head south in the valley.
Ooh,
Foxtrot got fucked
look at
up
all these number two.
and lost our nods. So maybe they have nods from that.
You want to get
mean-
one of the helicopters back here? If you
Those
need
two.
ammo, the ammo
Lightning
crates
2,
are
you're
here.
not doing fire support right now, correct? Hey, friend, we got some second platoon boys here for reinsert.
Oh, they took my small. Oh.
Hey,
we still-
so what's going on out there? What happened to all the Vics we gave y'all?
SPG probably did not kill them. The people who are dead here from Echo and Foxtrot were killed by a BRDM that flanked us. Boom, 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 4 dead. But I think it is dead now. They know where the Humvees are at the mark that says Fox, waypoint 1 on the map right now. But I don't know if they're dead or not yet. I don't think they are. I think we still have 4 Humvees out there for second platoon.
Yeah, I was hoping that force multiplier would help y'all a decent amount.
It will,
we
especially if they
haven't
turned around and
used
shot the
it yet.
BRDM with it.
Yeah, they noticed it. They called it out on net, so I think it got dealt with.
How many should be instant have
Where
BRD?
would
anything
binos
else-
be, Mr. Logi, man?
I'm not
Binos?
lucky. There's some in there.
Oh, hi, Deuce. In here?
No, the far one, the Logi building.
Okie
We don't
dokie.
have anyone that is Logi.
Where's Logi?
We don't have a Logi.
Those who just respawned, get on EchoNet. EchoNet is channel 3. Echo respawns, I'm on your net. Check in.
Echo, what's your status?
This is Echo. I'm Foxtrot lead. I'm with the Echo respawns. Over.
Barely functional, and we have one 240 Humvee.
Confirm.
I know the status ping.
Taking a
Nobody
fucking
ever
demo
pinged.
block for later. I need it. He needs it. I do.
It took my goddamn bino.
Yep, go get them. Toasty, where's the rest of your squad respawns? Are they back there?
Scotty's here.
Hi, Scotty.
and
Let's meet back in the medical
Scott
building and
back
wait for a
there.
reinsert. I am on your net.
I always spawn without rockets, but nobody ever takes the spotting round. I feel so bad.
Next song.
Second platoon, Koi Sergeant.
Make sure you got all the gear you need, because it might be gone.
We got a fairly large group of reinserts here for you. Where do you want them?
Mostly Echo, 1 Fox.
Hey, second platoon, what's first platoon doing?
Okay, Echo reinserts loading this chopper and wait for company to send us out. If there's an Echo 2 I see here that wants to be in charge, just let me know and I'll shut up.
Alright.
Second in reinsert.
We're getting in? Yeah. Good bird.
Are we all in?
Hey, Scott, let him know when Echo is all loaded, and I will let him know.
Scott is AFK, I think.
Yeah, Scott's AFK.
This is Echo. What's going on with first platoon? Are they assaulting right now, or what's going on?
I think first platoon
Defenders,
died.
wait here.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, I'm in.
So
Come on.
engaging enemy targets.
Here we go.
serve no purpose.
Pilot, can you wait? Can you wait? 10 seconds. I just need to ask company something. I'll be right back. Sorry. 10 seconds. Companies, first platoon alive out there. Are they fighting?
Get in.
Yeah, they're alive. They're fighting.
Okay.
We're out of position right now. We're about a kilometer
Echo, get in.
south.
Good is
Figure
not
out
making
what
it.
we're
Queer is beautiful.
doing down here.
Echo, are you all loaded?
Yeah, we all loaded.
Echo says, yeah, we're all loaded. Fox is all loaded. We're good to go.
Hey, you're last. Going left.
Yeah, AFK is just to come later.
This is second platoon Echo. I copy. I mean, we got eyes on bunker and shit, but you know, if you guys are all dead,
where are we
don't
inserting?
want us engaging.
I don't know.
From there's 5 people left Echo in the field and 2 Humvees. So you'll want a viable the south side and try to push in.
That's a valuable.
Yes, we have no AC among us.
Echo.
Okay, I mean, relay that shit, and then we will try to put
They're
down
going for
supporting
2%
fire
reinsert, I think.
and see what we can do to support you
That's
guys.
Yeah.
Paper.
Let's go down the river by the first cast, and then I'm on the line.
Paper.
Good.
Reinserts are coming in on second platoon. Reinsert. Break. Note that first platoon is still fighting. I asked company. They're alive. Over.
Yep, will do.
Paper.
Are you in contact with my Foxtrot remainders? They seem to be wildly out of position. Over.
This is your Foxtrot remainders. We are wildly out of position. The north side is heavily defended. Over.
Copy. Do what you gotta do.
Why the fuck did my doors disappear? I feel vulnerable now.
Thorstein, you have all this shit. When you actually fly, you have like mini maps, scanners.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Talking back, everything, yeah.
This is awesome.
Yeah, I enjoyed it quite a bit.
I actually don't use any HUD when I do my flying, but oh my god, this is beautiful. Jesus.
Okay, we're closing in on the LC, get ready.
Roger that.
Oh, Radal. Man, I hate that I can't
I
get
sure hope an SPG doesn't hit us.
That'd be-
Don't jinx it. Don't
You better
jinx it.
get out quickly then. Go, go, go.
No.
Roll out, go.
Okay, who here is in charge of Echo? Do you have a 2IC, a fire team lead, anything? Space,
Oh my
space.
god, oh my god. Fire coming in. Go north. Go north.
Fire might be coming from north, careful.
Keep in the tree line. Keep in the
Currently, I only see one bunker out of like the 4 or 5 that is currently occupied.
You guys, we should move to a different net so we're not stepping on the other net, because you guys are, how far away from your rest of Echo?
Where are we on the map?
We just inserted at 2nd Platoon reinsert. And you need to get back in contact with your squad. My squad is clicks away and can't pick us up. But your squad might be able to.
Does Echo respond? Question mark point.
We are in the 2nd platoon.
Reinsert mark. Yeah, north of it now.
Barely copies with the tow question mark point.
Okay.
You guys have
Give me a second.
contact over there?
Bird, do you copy? This is Sanders.
Negative, non-contact.
What is your location at the moment?
Respawn copies.
Oh shit, Bravo! Why the fuck did you get in the... you know what, good luck. Hi, Bravo guy. Echo, this is Fox SL on your net break. We are north of 2nd Platoon reinsert. We could use a ride if you could do it, but we took contact south. Be advised, over.
Oh, that's a vehicle, alright. Yeah, that's an Humvee. Yeah, to the southeast.
Yeah, let's go.
Can't understand you well.
Oh my god.
Slowly.
Careful.
Know your location. We're moving now.
Well, the... yeah, fun part is the
Moving
pilot
now
is
into
from
the
my
contact we
actual
just took. Is that
unit.
your plan?
Oh, yeah.
You just got shot at by a machine gun south, right? And you're walking towards it? Is that the plan?
Johnny?
Yeah, there's a bunker. It's 158, and it can see us. If we scoot up to the tree line, 4 south, and then east, then we can get behind the hill. And then we can go to them. So fine, let's do that, and not bother Echo. Though they could just pick us up.
Probably not gonna risk taking 500 machine gun.
The biggest area of cleared brush is right here, so I'm gonna put my weapon on my back, and I'm gonna go real fast, because that bunker on the right is gonna shoot at us.
Oh, you go first.
Okay, I'm gonna go with you.
It's not one of your choice.
Alright, this will work. There's impacts hitting to our south from 180, now we're smoked out to 180. Alright, affirm, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense.
What is... maybe Foxtrot's cutting off reinforcements. I don't know what my squad is doing there. Clicks away. Doing something.
Just start pushing in. We've been sitting here for way too long. I don't know what the reinserts are doing. Just fucking go.
Look around for the SPG. Look around for the SPG. Echo ahead of us is getting hit by an SPG and the audio sucks balls. Look. It's somewhere. Find it.
I don't... I can't hear the audio. It's so garbage.
We're trying to look for those SPGs, Echo, but reinforcements can't find them. Over.
Dude, your fucking Foxtrot just ran into us and got us all blown up by an SPG.
Copy. I'm not in contact with them. They're being led by someone on platoon net. Talk to them. Over.
Fucking idiots.
Copy. I'm sorry you're so frustrated. But also, they should be 2 kilometers southwest. How did they come all the way back?
Filled with Foxtrot just drove up next to us, got shot with an SPG, blew us up, and now we don't have our Humvee.
Copy, copy. Do you have any Humvees left?
Say again?
Any Humvees left? Also, is Shima okay? That's not Shima, right?
I don't know. Shima, you still up?
Shit. Make sure Shima's okay. Coming to you.
Nerds is down, and...
Foxtrot is reporting for Echo. I think Shima might be down. Break. Incident was supposedly Foxtrot vehicles approaching the south, came up, got hit by an SPG, and also blew up Echo vehicles. There's a lot of casualties here. Over. Are the SPGs getting anywhere near us when we have 3 pieces of air cover reconnaissance? Oh.
Only
Hey, nerds.
Hey, Romeo, you were with Foxtrot, right?
I got run over because
What
the
just
Foxtrot
happened?
vehicle ran into ours.
You got? Is that what fucking
So what happened?
Yeah,
Romeo,
Foxtrot's
what
vehicle
Wandering was in
slammed
charge,
into
right?
Echo's,
Fuck's sake,
and they killed me.
Bro, what just happened?
Romeo, I need to know what
Riddle.
happened leading up to what just happened. You were with Wandering, who was in charge of Foxtrot after I died, right?
I was just
wasn't in charge. Medic
AFK
took
'cause I was
over.
using the
Okay, you were
I didn't get a
AFK.
word in edgeways.
Hi.
Friedel was in him.
Ghosty took over?
I didn't get a medic did Ghosty. I didn't get a chance to put a word in edgeways.
Friedel, what happened?
Sure, it's okay. I don't mind if Ghosty takes charge if he feels able
out of
and
nowhere?
capable. What did he have you guys do? Because I see the mark. It's a click and a half southwest. It's not anywhere near where you ended up.
Well, his initial plan was go to the tow mark, which is following the original plan.
Then what's the Foxtrot mark?
Then-
Click and a half southwest.
Whatever. That was supposedly the original plan.
That's the plan. That's a BFT marker. God damn it.
That wasn't the plan.
Yeah, well,
that wasn't
that's
the
what
plan.
he
That's just where
understood.
we ended up.
And then we drove straight into the bunker, and I had us divert all the way over to Foxtrot, basically, by the marker where I basically go
Wait,
that
if you
way,
drove
keep
the
going.
enemy bunker. And then you
We
came
drove
back?
past all of these bunkers and got to there, to the Foxtrot mark, and then drove north, drove back in front of them again, met up with Echo, and then immediately was saying.
What do you mean, met up with Echo? You ran me over, you asshole.
I wasn't driving.
Okay,
Whoever was
so
driving
Headless
ran me
Chicken
over.
drivers and Foxtrot killed half of Echo. Gotcha. I will take charge of my
Apparently.
squad now that I'm
I
back,
don't know.
and in the future, I'll try to die less. Wondering, in the
or
future,
I'll
just
actually step
I'll
up
have you
next
be
time.
my official 2IC. I think I said it a long time ago, but it was
Sure, can you-
offhanded.
Right.
Just
I
make
will
sure you take charge of the
to
squad when I'm dead.
exercise that next time. Sorry about that, Hazaya. Leadership issues.
Okay, so Blade, what happened after I left?
Oh, SPG shot the vehicle. And
I
killed
wish
me,
I could tell
and
where it
then
is
shot
ever, but
later.
honestly, we're not going to be able to tell where it is ever. The audio sucks
Well,
balls.
I need to get my
However,
binos back. So
we have 3 birds above us, and I don't know if CompanyNet is completely useless, but if it's at all effective, we should at least be able to see like Jester desperately marking an SPG somewhere on the map. Because it makes a huge smoke plume, right? Right?
I guess.
I don't know.
I'm a bit
Don't
happy
you
I
say.
died earlier, so I didn't have to die to that savage attack.
Yeah, no, I
Do you know if these SPGs make a big smoke plume visible from the skies, Isaiah?
I was still alive,
No
but I
clue.
was
I've
so
never been
fucking
in
bad,
position to
so
see
I
them.
wouldn't have made it.
It's just, you know, they fucking like the sound cue is dog shit,
Yeah.
and it's
The
just
mortars were really good.
like
because
even
they
seeing
came
the
in like an
splash
L
of them is
shape.
dog
The
shit.
forward serve must have
I'm just
been
happy they don't have
really,
HE,
really
but
good.
it's not exactly helped as much anyways.
That hasn't helped at all.
It helped when we were being chased up the ASR towards San Antero, I guess. But that's it.
Because even when the mortars were far away, they were moving on our position regardless.
What is
yeah.
Talon and
Not dead yet, I guess. They might
no,
be
no,
still
no,
out
no.
there.
I'm guessing Friedel and Ghosty are still alive.
most probably they went off out.
Yeah, probably
Um,
bleeding out right now.
I
carrying
don't
the
know.
movement
I'm super
when I
salty at
was
whoever
trying
was
to
in
check on you.
Foxtrot and slammed into Echo's
Foxtrot
truck
turned into
and
Headless
ran me
Chickens.
over.
Ghosty
I thought we were
is
gonna get lucky, and that they're just
a very
gonna
nice guy
Like I say,
and
as I-
pretty
it's
capable
on
as a
me.
GI,
Stop
but I think
stop
Ghosty is still getting his feet
deeper
wet
and
with
deeper
leading,
follow
and he
us.
decided to take charge ahead of Wandering, my actual 2IC.
Yeah,
Once
well,
I
he did a
died.
shit job.
And
I
he,
should have. Like I
it
say,
was
it's my
it was
fault. I
rough.
should have stepped up more. Actually, pushed the point.
I mean, there's no. I mean, 2 platoon is not said to push the point.
Did
far as I'm aware,
anyone
2
from
platoon has been
Foxtrot get in
completely
contact on second
fine.
platoon and ask what was going on after I became a headless death scarecrow corpse?
Nope.
Nobody asked. Okay.
2 platoon has been completely fine to take over the Echo's tow Humvee and just sit on the other side of the hill. They haven't done anything with the tow Humvee. Our tow Humvee, they took it over and they've done nothing with it.
friendlies while shooting enemies.
Well, I'm pretty sure
Oh,
it's disabled,
really?
'cause I got-
Wait, but
I'm
aren't
pretty
you
sure it's
2
disabled
platoon?
now 'cause I got schwacked
Aren't
by-
we 2
No,
platoon?
I'm Echo. We are second platoon, but by 2
Yeah,
platoon,
sorry, that's
I
what I
mean,
meant. You mean 2 platoon actual. Okay.
I mean Trapper
Holton guy?
and
Yeah.
whoever's with him. And they are just shitting the bed left and right. They took our tow Humvee, they haven't done anything with it.
Trapper, I'm sure Trapper has like 3 brain cells left rubbing around in his skull right now because the CompanyNet, or so he said, is an apocalyptic wasteland, screaming in his ear at all times. So I wouldn't give him any
even
responsibility
then-
other than just being a platoon lead right now.
Yeah, well,
But
from
I
the
mean,
time that
even
I was
then,
on it was
if
pretty
you're
bad.
platoon lead, there's so much that you can do, and he has done nothing
Yes,
with it.
yeah, just before we finished the first objective, I took him aside and I'm like, so far this operation, you have not been much of a platoon lead, and we really need clear direction for the next 3 hours. And he said, okay, I'll do what I can, and this is what he can, I suppose.
It's dog shit. I'm gonna just send my guys on next time then.
Don't disobey direct orders. However, I'm sure he'll let you do it.
He doesn't
He'll let
give
you do
direct
it.
orders.
He doesn't really care, I'd imagine.
No, he doesn't give direct orders.
Not today.
He doesn't say anything.
Just on the
He
off
says
chance he
literally-
does say, "Oh no, hey, don't, you're so sexy, haha." You will have to argue with him first. You can't just do it.
Yeah, no. If he
Okay.
said anything, I wouldn't do it. But he hasn't said anything.
Yeah, you'll probably
like
be
literally
fine doing
Echo
it.
died because we were sitting. Like Echoes died because we were sitting on Platoon 1 rally point, and that BRDM showed up and it just massacred most of my guys.
We were behind it.
And
We
so-
were 500 behind it. The problem is Platoon 1 left because they got mortared. It was mentioned. It didn't occur to me that, oh shit, our west is actually completely uncovered now. And nobody from Echo was watching west. Nobody was from Foxtrot nearby east was watching west either. So the BRDM just rolled up behind us and shot 4 of us. Myself included. I keep dying.
And then he
Fuck.
shot me up, and then I got fixed, and I fixed myself up.
At least my cat's taking a comfy nap. He's
Yeah,
having a
no,
good time.
I can't do anything as a squad lead though.
Bert did not kill you know. I was with Bert.
Super fun.
He did not
Now
kill
that it's about to be night, assuming the enemy doesn't have full night vision, probably maybe a third of them do, we could use the jungle to get close at least. And as of 10 minutes ago, Platoon 1 is still fighting somewhere on the northeast side. However, someone just deleted all Platoon 1 marks, so maybe they're all dead.
Yeah, Bert stole my bandages and everything, so I got shot both in the chest and the legs.
I overheard someone in the field mention that Platoon 1 got wiped.
Yep, probable.
I took like 3 minutes to beat out.
At least they're down
That
one
was
mortar.
probably
Hey,
me looking at the mortars.
silver
and going,
linings, they're down a mortar.
Respawn at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's like
Well,
a bit over an hour left.
I thought we had less time at this point, but it goes on for a long time.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, it doesn't help that tanks seem to be ethereal rather than physical.
They died quite early, so they got on the previous wave.
The tanks?
Wow.
Oh, it's because it takes about 45 minutes to get them back to the front line. The tanks aren't, the
Yeah.
APCs aren't
I'm
really
not,
part
I'm
of
not
the
saying
op.
I'm not saying the tanks are terrible. I'm just saying it takes a long time to get anywhere. That they basically don't exist.
Let's hope they
Or either
wait this
destroyed or
for
in
Is
transit.
Phoenix... Wait, zoom the map out. Is Phoenix on the Koi Humvee mark? Wait, how long ago was that mark put down? Yeah, it was put down like an hour and a half ago, never mind. Remember to get rearms.
Right, here we go. Yeah, I need to get some binos.
Oh, hello. Oh, there's second. Bravo.
Ooh, somebody's angry on long range.
This is a whale.
Any other echo?
I don't have binos again. Weird. I'm gonna go get some.
Nerds.
Hey.
Nice here as well. Hey.
One hand smoke? Alright.
That's what I said. I was like,
Hey, we brought some rearm crates over here with basic stuff. If you don't
Awesome,
need anything
love you.
important.
Where's the Logi? Where's the building with the more complicated stuff?
Platoon just disconnected. Over there.
Boxes.
Can you
Mary,
need bearing?
195.
Love you. Okay, 195 is the binos and shit.
I love you too, Whale. I'm sorry you keep dying.
Me squinty.
If you know there was like a fucking crate there, we could take one box.
Respawns. Check in. Romeo. Me. Who else? Just me and Romeo from Fox then.
Hi. Hi.
Oh, hi,
Can't
Wanderer.
fucking see.
God, I can't see either. Have we got lights? No,
There's
we haven't.
binos here.
Ah! Where? I can't see the box.
Right there. Use your nods. I think you got him.
I haven't got any nods.
Oh shit, how did you not have nods? What happened?
It doesn't spawn most of us with nods.
Well,
Okay, there.
I'm gonna. Can you direct me to the entrance of the building? so I
I'm
can
putting
go
chem
in
lights
and
around
find
my
nods?
friends.
Oh, that actually helps more. It wasn't so dark last time.
Nods in there. God damn it.
Yep, this is second room's not up. Oh God, I can actually see.
And I have binos. But I need smoke grenades and other shit too.
Yeah, I need some. one of these boxes. These are all the nods, I think.
Yep. Kind of glad we stashed them because they stopped spawning for some reason. Probably because they got stolen, or maybe. Hi, Goffles. It's going CCO-ish. I got some stuff in here.
Cool. Good. Oh, here are the parachutes. I'll just take one with me in case, you know, I need to jump out of a plane again.
Okay, there. I have ammo. I have ammo now. Foxtrot respawns. Come back to the medical vehicle. Get ready to load in. If you didn't get supplies, now's your last chance. 3 Foxtrot respawns waiting at base, over.
Because I'm in grass, I can't.
Whoa, holy shit, Echo.
Got you now.
Yeah, that was... Oof.
What?
There's 4
What's
Foxtrot here, I guess. I don't know what Ghosty and Mighty are doing, but I think they're still alive out there.
Yeah, I got you now, Isaiah.
Ghosty's probably leading them to
That's
the
weird. I had
advanced
to
positions.
reset my gear.
Yeah, well, I reset my channel block. That was weird too.
Ghosty's managed to do basic land navigation before, so... Maybe he forgot to eat his Wheaties today. I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, originally he did mark us as even further south than we were before.
Echo and Foxtrot hanging out at spawn. 2 platoon, you read?
I think Lightning One's here.
Talking to Koi. Wait.
Hi, Kitty Cat. You want to say hi to everybody?
Did he say that earlier? Well,
What?
did
No, I don't remember, but my headset was lowered accidentally for a while, so I couldn't tell you, I'm afraid.
Oh. Okay.
Mine wasn't on the right frequency, so I wouldn't know.
Hi, Ghosty.
Ready to try
No,
to walk
metagaming
around.
Ghosty. Though I guess this doesn't matter much.
Nope, that didn't work.
Fuck.
Oh, Platoon also wanted, Koi wanted a update on what comms were like on our net.
They're not
Dog
working
shit.
on it for us.
I think the comms are fine. Nobody's really stepping on one another. It's just the plans aren't happening. There's no plans.
And
There's no
communicate with
plans
the individual units.
Like, when I want to talk to Echo, I can talk to Echo. Sometimes it takes a second. And I think vice versa, except for when I'm dead, which is half the time.
Yeah. So talking isn't the problem. There's like a coordination issue.
Pick a bird or fucking
Though, to be fair, talking to Platoon Lead, his radios aren't always... Yeah, Trapper, are your radios reinitialized? Just make sure.
Yes, I was
Okay,
talking
thank
to
you.
Koi. Sorry. I know I yelled at somebody. I'm sorry. I'm just getting really frustrated.
That's okay.
GTA, thank you for the follow. Can we all fit? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can all fit. We can all fit! Echo, we can fit!
Is that all of us well?
Yeah, all the Foxtrots are about to get in. I think we're getting in, yeah. But we can all fit, too. Let's hop in.
I'm sorry, I'm just being,
What's the word? I was talking to Koi.
That's alright.
Not talking to
Jaded. Frustrated.
Also, whoever wanted to talk to Trapper, he's single and available now.
Be right back.
Single and ready to mingle.
I'm at it.
We know when we're all in.
It's good too.
Echo's loaded.
Foxtrot's all loaded!
Alright, lifting then.
Trapper, he's lifting that, okay?
Landing?
You're landing at the Catholic Monastery to the west of the objective.
Can we fast rope?
I'm pretty sure the fast roping is not even an option with these comp vehicles.
Oh, damn.
Ah.
How are we gonna land in the monastery then? There's no LZ.
Wait.
Vicinity of the Catholic Monastery.
Okay, fair enough.
What?
I don't know. That's where Koi told me to go, so we're going there.
Yeah, honestly, I do believe him, because the SPGs are still roaming west of the objective. I don't want to go too close. I don't mind walking.
I mean, the only Catholic monastery I saw marked on map was the one, like, northwest of the enemy fob mark.
Yeah.
There's one to the south.
No, there's one south.
Yeah, I know there's a church to the south, but
I'll
there's
remark
no
it for you
marks.
more liberally. One second.
Southwest of the platoon one rally point.
Oh, that Catholic monastery.
My
Yeah, I
spur is
love the
full
idea
second
of running
platoon.
through an open field to get to the objective.
What open
Yeah,
field?
I was just gonna go to our LZ to the east, but they wanted me to go to the monastery, so that's where we're going.
It's all good. We'll make it work. Or die trying.
The trees are sparse
Yep,
around there, and
second.
it's a bit up and down. But, it's okay.
You good? Got a little schnozzing on the microphone there.
Getting heated.
Hey, well, are we thinking of walking direct east across, or are we flank?
Yeah,
heading around
Foxtrot,
south
let's
and
just
then
get to the
east?
monastery because it looks cool, and then we'll decide what to do after we get to the cool location.
From when we were there earlier, carrying a vehicle in a dip, it's better to go south and east.
You got that? Well, you did get that close.
Exposed. Yeah, we were all the way down by town, the windmill, not windmill, yeah, wind
I'm gonna
turbine,
have us go
to the,
east,
southwest.
southeast then, on a line I'm about to
Yeah,
mark.
the further southeast you go, the better, because they can see you pretty close from that town. I know I'm not making much sense, but
No, I think I got
on
you.
order, I can't do.
How thick is the tree line out there when it looks like splotchy trees at Foxtrot Waypoint 1?
Absolutely crap. It's sparse trees, like
Is it any better now that it's night, you think?
Damn, would have been nice to have a tow up there.
Oh, we do have ropes.
I mean, it would be okay. If
Don't-
they didn't
don't
put
encourage
illuminations
twisting,
around,
though.
but it would be a bit dodgy towards the end.
Well, I want them to do this because I want to see all of them die. I mean,
We might land on a roof or something. It's better if we just touch down.
We just crossed over the first lens.
I would go people left.
It is very dark out this night.
Indeed it is.
Thank
That
fuck.
is a night today. Dude, we're literally going like almost straight
The
to where we were
monastery
at.
is the beacon of sun up ahead.
Yeah, I see him.
I know, Romeo, we were directly south of where we're going, southeast-ish.
I'm sure the SPG gunner has night vision by now, so let's be quick.
I mean, I hope not, considering second class apparently we've all been jumping on.
Fox Echo about to reinsert at 2 platoon reinsert over.
Clear right? Why do I feel like I'm playing Arma 2?
Wow,
stand by.
Alex ominous.
Go, go, go.
Fox, me, south, let's go. Fox, loose column into the jungle, follow me south, let's get to the waypoint. I am a squad lead, Kalaj.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with
Just
it.
a heads up, Panama has stolen a Humvee with a 50 on it.
Enemies have stolen a 50 cal Humvee somewhere to the east, over.
Well, they didn't get off of us. All of ours were in, claimed.
And they were 240s.
I can't tell. The king, okay?
Space out around this rock. South, find hard cover. Call your sector, establish a 180 from east to south to west. I'm going to be in contact with the platoon for a bit, over. So what that means is go get and cover south. Watch east or southeast or south or southwest or west, and then say whale, for example, is watching southeast.
Freedom's watching south.
Do you want to watch west?
Yeah, I'm
You can watch west.
radio. How do I reset the,
Come around this corner. Come around here and... What are you trying to sort of figure
Lower your voice if you can.
How do I reset the block?
in what way?
My radio's not working, dude.
Right.
Okay, Trapper, what do you got?
There should be a thing under...
I...
precinct.
Fuck, where'd we go?
And there is a button that says reinitialize radio.
I just had something in my mind and it went blank, hold up.
Sure. What's first platoon doing? What does company want us to do?
They just told us, company wanted us to insert here, sorry, and try to flank around the town. So I think our best bet would be to
What do you mean around the town?
Radio check.
I'll Let me mark it real quick. Probably, I'm assuming like that. But like that's the best I can come up with.
You could always ask him. I don't know if Company Net is available for you to ask him questions, but you could always specify exactly what he means by going around the town. Either way, you have most of Fox here, and as far as I know, all of Echo. So yeah, we could do that. We could get walking.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Okay, I'm gonna mark some waypoints for my squad.
Second platoon, Nikolai. Second platoon is gonna try and flank the town. We'll do what we can. Will do.
Echo Foxtrot.
Go for Echo.
Platoon has a plan for us in a moment. I might think he might brief on net. Over. If you want to tell Echo the plan, they're ready to listen.
Yep. Alright, yeah. We're just gonna try and flank the town. We're gonna head to that little town south, or southwest of Loriga, or whatever there it is, and sneak around them, and do what we can in there.
Foxtrot's gonna form up at Foxtrot waypoint 1, over. Foxtrot, form back on me. I'll be talking a little loudly to your north. Come on over. Over here, Foxtrot. Over here. Where's my damn map tool? Shooting east, that's probably platoon 1 doing some wacky shit. 215. Okay, start walking with me, 215, loose column to Foxtrot waypoint 1, and I'll give you the plan. Outbound. Okay, if you want to read the map while you walk, you can, otherwise no problem. Break. We'll be attacking the objective from the southwest, full platoon. Echo will be with us. We're going to be going from Foxtrot waypoint 1 onwards to 5 through the small town southeast. Any questions? Over. Okay, hearing none, we're going to form up Foxtrot waypoint 1. Total guy, I think Panama's winning, the defenders. We are the USA, and we're not doing so great near the end of the operation now. Okay, we've arrived on Foxtrot waypoint 1. Hold up for a sec. Let's go from here. Let's call security again. Call your sector when you decide on it. Over. Whales watching, flank west.
Wheels north. Southwest. Romeo, southwest.
Could we get a southeast slash front? I go Foxtrot.
Wheels adjusting southeast.
Echo, this is Foxtrot. Do you come in? Echo's not responding. I'm going to start moving us towards Foxtrot waypoint 2. Wait 1 for bearing. I'm going to go back into the field. I'm going to go out in the field rather southeast so you can find me, and we're going to go bearing 124 to Foxtrot waypoint 3 and enter the town slowly. Okay, form on me. I'm gonna slow down so you can form up. Loose column behind me. Good, wide spacing. And let's get moving. Echo Foxtrot. Platoon Foxtrot, confirming you're with us.
Yep, I'm right behind you.
Copy. Recap, who's not with us right now in Foxtrot? Ghosty and Mighty?
Sounds about right.
Adjust to 113. We gotta go left of that windmill I just spotted. Romeo, we shouldn't need a point man this far away from the AO, but once we're in the town, I'll probably put you on point.
Roger, let me know.
Yeah, Trapper plays all the time with Coalition, and he'll be fine in the long-term trunk off. The CCO just does this to leadership. I've had to platoon lead for the CCO before, and it is fucking rough. It is really rough doing it for 4 hours, especially if stuff goes wrong, which it always does. So that's why it's taxing on Trapper right now.
Romeo, I saw a light to our southeast, or northeast, about 84.
Hey, firm, what kind?
Still there. I can't tell if it's a flashlight or a building.
Static? Flashing? Strobing? Anything?
Solid.
The flare.
Copy out.
Judging up to the fact that it's off now, I'm assuming it might not be friendly.
How confident are you that it's a flare?
Very confident.
Very
Smoke
confident.
coming from it. It was in the sky just like that one.
Romeo, so 100% it's a flare, right?
Yes.
Okay, copy.
You can actually see it to your 78.
Flare followed up by gunshots.
Echo Foxtrot, are you there? I'm gonna be getting on Echo Shortwave shortly. They haven't responded to me on long range in 10 minutes. I'm gonna do that right now, actually. I'll be right back. I'm gonna keep walking. Echo Foxtrot on your shortwave. Is anyone alive out there?
Foxtrot 2, we reach you.
Copy. Is Echo with you?
Negative. Unsure what happened to them.
Our current is marked on map. Can you make your way to us? Southeast? Southwest, rather?
Unlikely.
Echo, anywhere. Echo, anyone. Hello?
We're currently close to the first platoons and seconds.
Echo's out of AO. They're gone somewhere. I don't know where. Copy. Echo's not responding. Plan for platoon is to enter on southwest. If you can help at all, help. If you can't, can't.
We're going to try and assist first platoon with their assaults. We're closer to them.
Copy. Get on their long range then. Get on their long range then. Out. Let's skirt the edge of this town. We don't need to enter. We will go on the road once we get to the edge of town. Okay, I'm gonna stop at the corner here at the edge of town just so we can all get together. Fuck that SPG.
Are we missing people?
I hope not.
Yeah, they're behind us.
If you're behind, you know where to go, right?
How far behind?
Wandering?
They were like right behind me. Trapper and what's his name?
Wandering?
Oh.
Wandering Blade?
I was muted.
Okay. And
Sorry, I
Trapper's
was
here?
responding to
Good.
you, but I was muted. Yeah, I was just keeping him company.
Like 5 of us. Let's follow the road and get in, and hopefully we can sneak in and place a depth charge. It did get significantly brighter though, now that the moon's out.
Use the shadows to our advantage. Out. Heads up, we got a BRDM somewhere near our location.
Echo, Foxtrot, you on that?
Southeast.
Echo, respond.
SPG sounds close. Over.
Echoes on that. We're deploying to the AO.
How did you die? What happened?
We got cut down by a fucking stolen Humvee.
Copy. Alright, over. Echo's been dead for a long time. They got cut down by that stolen Humvee that was mentioned on Company Net. Over.
This Scotty. Echo, the Queen said at Lamplight 3, like your location.
We're at 4. Come to 4.
Yes, I'm removing. There's also a SPG truck somewhere in our
It's a
area.
bunker direct north from here,
keep
on
an eye
4,
out.
so be careful. Keep your heads down. Okay, we've arrived onto 4. Those at 4, find a bush, get in cover, be very silent. If you're covering an angle, sure, but make it thin and narrow. Over.
Eyes on bunker.
Stragglers, when you catch up, let me know at 4. Over. Platoon Foxtrot, update on what 1 is doing. BRDM and technical marked southeast. About to click, be careful.
Wait, what? Last I heard, they were moving, in from the northeast of town, but I'll get an update on that.
Echo, Foxtrot, where are you reinserting?
Eastern side of the objective.
A firm. Assist Platoon 1 as you like. You might want to get on their net. We're on the opposite side. Over.
They are currently in the, I think, it's the southeastern part of town. They're moving northwestern.
Platoon 1, read you.
Again, last one was on Koi.
I read you. Out. Are we all together, Foxtrot? Scotty, what's your location? Was it Scotty? Okay, hearing nothing about stragglers, we're just gonna keep moving. We need to help Platoon 1. Let's go.
Bearing 66, northeast, about 200 yards out.
What do you see? You got cut off at the beginning.
Times 2 to 3 foot mobiles, bearing 66 northeast, about 200 yards
I'm behind
out.
you. I don't see them. Can we pass them safely?
Are we going that direction?
No, road.
It looks like they're converging on
Good,
where
let's
the
go.
gunfire's at, so
Foxtrot moving. Stay on the left side of the external shrubbery. That is the west side. We have potential EI 200 meters east. We're going to try and avoid them. If we take fire, that might be east.
it looks like they're currently engaged. So they're not really worried about this direction.
Platoon Foxtrot.
Platoon's in it.
Remind Platoon 1 that we are entering from the southwest.
Can do.
You want me to take point here?
Yep. Romeo's going to cross first.
Roger, moving.
Go on. We're going to get into town. We're going to get to the intersection. We're going to take the first right. We're going to go for the objective.
Holding at the tree line. Over.
Everyone cross to Romeo now. Quickly.
Covering. Oh. Hey, wait, we picked up a guy from Echo.
Say it again last.
Picked up a guy from Echo.
Get him on channel 4. Have him follow us. Let's go.
Break, interrogative. Be advised, hostiles bearing 75 northeast. Close, about 150 to 125.
Will we have to engage them? Yes, no?
Not yet.
Let's get closer. We are outbound northeast, entering the town.
Who's engaging them right now?
Lower your voice.
Who's engaging them right now?
Platoon 1 is coming in from the east.
Hey, wow, I've got eyes on the BTRM. 130 from my position.
How far? On the road. It's cresting now. Get in cover. BRDM, south-southeast, on the crest. UGL's AT, get ready. Fire, fire.
Copy.
Get in. Just keep going. Get in. Get in. Keep going. Get into town if you can. Smoke if you can.
Guardian's pulling back over the ridge. Over.
Too much wind for smoke. Just run. Get into town. It's gonna come back.
Be advised, Will, we can probably push this direction and stay out of the open.
In the town, we are following the first road to the objective.
We'll go. Out.
Romeo, point. Romeo, you're on point. Go. Red, rear security. As we walk, make sure that BRDM doesn't roll up on us.
Copy. The BRDM is to our southeast on the Sam Adams ASR. Would you like us to stay out of the light or go into it?
Get out of the light. We can climb fences.
Copy, moving right into this alleyway. Romeo making entry through a hole in the fence.
We all heard GP launch north close.
Be advised, this is the last known for the enemy that I saw.
Romeo, let's catch up to him.
Well, they're in those buildings.
What buildings?
Directly across the street, 113.
Hey, firm, let's keep moving east and engage them.
Crossing street now, out.
They should be. They should be. They should be. Upon first contact, should got lights nearby. How close was that frag? What was it?
Seemed like it was indirect.
Landed far into the street, down to the east.
Follow Romeo. Let's go.
Let's hightail it across this opening. Entering building.
Contact 117. Covering the road. Don't cross. Smoke plume just went in front of him. I can't tell who it is. I don't know. I can't confirm. Enemy or friendly. That's friendly killing enemy. Friendly entered. Enemy was inside. Push and support. Friendlies are pushing in 115 to clear warehouse. Disregard.
Push this building.
Disregard. Break. Disregard. Find immediate hard cover. Mortar's coming in. Pop a squad for a few minutes. Saying again, find a building, get inside, stay safe, 2 minutes. And be advised, friendlies intermingled with enemies southeast front. Red, you're still in rear security.
Copy.
Well, you got contact in the building southwest.
That's friendly, that's friendly, that's friendly.
Check, friendly. Check.
Anyone in a wooden building with shuttered... Anyone in a wooden one-story? We might have contact right across the road. 221, Romeo.
Yep, I'm hurt.
Echo Fox, I'm not sure if that's friendly across the road.
Well, if it's white building with fixed doors, then it's friendly.
Echo confirmed contact in the one-story wooden across the way southwest. I'm getting in better cover, engaging.
No clue, we're just hanging out inside the buildings, the mortars are fucking popping off.
In 60 seconds, I'm going to count down the line and see who's alive. Echo just cleared a structure southwest, wooden one-story across the street, Rickbot. Careful, that might be unfriendly in front, but also you had teammates just run inside and clear Rickbot.
Is that blue building? Is that enemy?
Blue? I can't see colors. Yes, blue might be friendly or enemy. There's friendlies breaching in there on enemy just 30 seconds ago. Fredo, check in.
Green.
Romeo.
Green.
Wandering.
Green.
Okay, give them orders 3 more minutes. They're really taking their time. Platoon, Foxtrot, you still alive?
Yep.
Platoon, this is Foxtrot. Echo cleared building across way southwest. Be advised we may have close contact with enemies. Also, break. We are staying entrenched in buildings until the mortars stop. 3 more minutes. Over. Please do not leave buildings. If you go to building, go to another building. We're going to be here for another 2 minutes or so for the mortars. We may have close contact southwest, but Echo moved in to engage.
Copy on last. When possible, we need to break contact and fall back so we can get picked up and reinserted elsewhere.
So there goes the second objective. Now we have to destroy vehicle cache. They should extend the CCO. I mean, I kind of want to keep going, but I know Platoon doesn't.
Friendly coming in?
Welcome. Shot south.
Yeah, I do. Watch that way, shots very close south.
Echo, is that wooden one-story clear? Yes, no, over.
Clusterfuck.
Bravo's breaching in a wooden one-story across the way southwest. Mortars over, we shall.
Clear.
Bravo! Echo and you are intermingled there, southwest. Be careful. and scream that as loud as I can.
Oh, Anvil has a tow Humvee.
Yeah, that's Anvil too. Humvee's friendly.
Howdy, Will.
Is that a friendly on that corner?
I think so. I think we're all good here. Platoon Foxtrot, where do you want us rallying to get out of the town?
Looks like we have the overwhelming majority. I think that town we went through on the way here might be a good choice.
Why do you
Sure, why not?
What can I say?
Use that reinsert mark as a pickup point.
Foxtrot, we're moving to Foxtrot.5. Let's go down the road. Follow me. Echo Fox, we're going to Foxtrot.5 and we're going to coalesce at Foxtrot waypoint 3 over.
Hey. Yep. Kicking it.
Today's whale day. I do play Arma on Saturdays though.
Yeah, pretty put together.
Anyone need food,
2,
morphine,
3,
anything?
4, 5. Everybody, cool.
I may open
We're all
up,
here.
but that should be fine.
Echo Foxtrot, we're going to F.5 southwest. Over.
That's probably the smoothest push we've had.
Well, we didn't shoot a lot of things. There's not a lot of contact contesting us. We're kind of
what was the
losing,
status of that
and the
PRD
operation's almost over. But at least we completed half of it.
Well, we, I think Anvil blew up one. That might have been it.
I mean, Echo copies. We're not all grouped together, but we're more or less
We're all
here
back
to
together, guys.
platoon. What's the plan?
We're all back together.
Heading back to the town we came through on the way here, and we're gonna get picked up and reinserted elsewhere.
Car rolling towards us. Let's get off the middle of the
What
road.
town is that?
F.3.
Rolling towards us?
Vehicle rolling towards us.
What vehicle? Vehicle?
Humvee rear.
Humvee.
Okay.
Well marked.
Yeah, don't worry about the timer.
We came by here last time. There were enemies in that tower to the left, southeast.
Okay, so you want us to head
Oh,
to
they're
F
probably dead.
waypoint 3
Hopefully.
to get picked up.
Yep.
So, Will, what's the plan now?
Honestly, Foxtrot's just hoping we get to waypoint 3 and then they tell us to attack the next objective. Over.
Did we take that objective?
Well,
What was that?
what's the plan?
Sorry, I was so busy talking to Platoon about it, I didn't talk to you guys about it. We're going to F.3 southwest to form up. We might get a ride from there to the next objective. I personally expect enemies to set ambushes around F.3 right now, considering it's the route from this objective to next, so once we get closer, we're going to get guns up and spread out. Make sure that Humvee doesn't pass us. If it tries to, tell it to stop. Don't get run over, though.
Don't pass us.
How many objectives do we have left?
2 if we manage to do them, but I don't think we have time. We have about 30 minutes, I think.
We had an hour like 15 minutes ago.
I don't keep track of time very well.
They just gave us, right before we rolled into the town, it said 1 hour left.
Fair enough.
All we gotta do to win is get those last 2, right?
Yay, I mean, I don't think we have time. We can try. Echo Fox.
Go for Echo.
Are you at 5 yet?
We're moving through it currently.
Copy. Fox is going to slow down. 3 might be occupied. We're worried. Over.
Copy.
Foxtrot, stop the Humvee. We're going to spread out left and right of the road. Red right, green cross to left. We're going to pop a squad here and wait for Echo to catch up, and then we're going to approach dot 3. Over.
Oh shit.
Huh.
How many do we have left now?
Tanakris?
2 optionals apparently.
What happened?
Delta.
We got 1 objective left.
Fucking Delta happened.
Oh no, they're gonna be mad about that one.
The Delta.
Let's just say Delta did their job, boys.
Was that Delta? Are we sure?
Yep, they reported on Platoon. Delta did their job.
That's fucking sick.
Platoon, yeah, coordinate with company. I don't know if the next objective is Norega Barracks or the plane southwest. Over. Echo, you with Fox yet?
Echo's not with Fox yet. We're still moving down the road.
Hey, firm, we're moving. Okay, Fox, on me. Keep those guns up. Let's move slowly southwest.
Yeah, it should be a friendly town. Oh shit, whale!
Hi,
Hey, we're here.
welcome here. It should be a friendly town, but if I was
No.
the commander, I'd put an ambush here.
It will.
If I was a commander, I'd be confused as shit.
With one last objective, you think we got time?
Delta finally
Maybe.
did something, huh?
We might have time now.
Hey, it upgraded from a node
Okay,
to
pick up
yeah,
the pace.
maybe.
Echo's here.
Sounds very
Platoon, Foxtrot, I'm sure it's safe here. You can arrange transit. Over.
Should be. And got clarification. We're heading to the compound down south.
Okay,
It's- we're
come with me north. Let's get to the
securing
pickup point on the
Noriega's
hill.
compound, not destroying his plane.
No clearing?
Copy.
Rather, destroying the plane is optional. Our primary goal is to capture the compound.
Affirm, out. Next objective is going to be the
Exactly. I don't see
compound
any
southwest far.
objective to capture this compound.
I don't think it's marked on the map.
Yes.
I don't think it's marked on the map properly.
What do you mean? Yes.
But I'm going to try and mark it.
That's what we're doing. We're going to his compound to capture it and him.
I don't see a compound capture. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't see a compound capture. The only thing I see are the 2 optional objectives.
Okay, from the top of the hill here, get south and get southwest in the trees and get ready to load in the helicopter while you're covering your sectors. When you get there, call your sector. Whale's watching south. Over.
Romeo southwest.
This is watching west. Middle east.
Foxtrot holding on pickup point. Over.
Blade north.
Tight, I'm waiting for core declare so I can call an air.
He's on the move. Noriega.
Wondering.
You can see he's
I've
the
done a little
objective
bit
marker
too
that
number
has
three
like
and
nothing on it. Do you see it where I'm pointing?
Captain.
He's on the move.
Platoon Foxtrot?
Oh.
Platoon, the capture Norega marker for the optional barracks objective is, it's on the move. It's moving.
Sorry if you said something I couldn't hear you. Koi is going fucking apeshit.
So, the capture Norega objective for the optional radio tower shit, east, it's on the move. It's moving towards us, fast.
Yeah, that's Noriega.
Oh!
Noriega himself.
I thought it was a... Yeah. It's clicking now. I thought that was a town name.
Yeah, no, I think the barracks
Yeah, I mean,
to the southeast is optional.
There's no objective
The plane
to, like,
was
move to
an
capture 'em,
optional.
except for the one that's like moving off toward
But now
east,
we just have to go capture Noriega at that compound.
So yeah, the compound is the capture Norega mark far southwest, which I'm going to remark in a moment.
Yeah, but that mark doesn't matter. There's the literal capture Noriega mark is moving. It's off toward east.
We're here waiting.
Somebody has to kill the guys at those compounds eventually, and I'm pretty sure that's our job. Over.
He's doubling back.
Probably just gonna hold that in the compound.
Alright, for now, just take up defensive positions. We're waiting on lightning to get here.
Oh, I guess not. He's gonna go off-road. Here we go. He's gonna go off-road, head towards us. He's heading directly. I think he wants to get captured.
Do anything for Halloween, Ghosty?
I have an outfit. I am going to a party with a friend, probably.
Hey,
What's up?
Whale, I don't want to alert you or anything, but that the objective's heading towards us a little bit.
Oh,
yeah,
he's
if it
turned
gets
around,
any
he's-
closer, I'm gonna posture to do something about it. But I think he's just screwing around. I don't know what he's doing all the way out there, man.
Well, I figured he was gonna go to the plane, right? We destroyed the plane, so he can't get out.
Well,
Echo
right now he's
Fox,
heading
you think we should
towards us.
posture to ambush Narega? He's kind of coming right at us.
Yes.
I think we should.
I mean, that's the only objective
Okay,
that is an option
Fox,
right now.
get into town southeast right now. Get elevated as high as you can right now to the edge. So find a rooftop on the northeast edge and get ready to shoot the tires out of a truck. It's actually coming right at us. Oh god, weapons in your back. I'm getting on the hill. 045. Oh god, it's coming right fucking at us. I'm running.
Just a reminder, Noriega's capture, not kill.
Gentle reminder to shoot the tires if you see it. The birds are above it. Here it is. Tires, aim low. Oh god, the bird doesn't know it's us.
The bird is shooting us.
Oh my god!
What the fuck did the bird just do? Why, huh? Do not shoot somebody that's unarmed. If they're unarmed, do not shoot them. Right side is friendly. Left side should be enemy. No more GPs, please. No explosives.
This is Ghosty, I'm incredibly injured.
You're also the medic. Good luck. Pushing up to secure the area. We have friendlies left and right. Echo Fox, we got friendlies left and right, be advised. That was, some crack piloting.
Direct fire with an RPG.
Dad. Cyrus. Hello. We got Noriega.
We got Noriega. Try and do your best to protect whoever's got him.
Hey, you better not fucking kill the guy! They're confirming that they've captured Narega.
How did they do that? How did they capture him?
I have no idea how he didn't die, but I hope he's getting that body. Foxtrot, back off. CCP, Ghosty, let's establish the CCP here north of the tree.
F3, that one.
So we can handle casualties. The might of America has arrived. God damn.
Ghosty's working on Echo's injury right now. Wait one.
That's fine. Try and get them away from the burning wrecks, if you can. This is some Call of Duty shit. Yeah, not in a good way. Ugh.
Freedom?
I should have put on something that signals I'm a friendly to the bird, because the bird freaked out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the bird killed my machine gunner. He is missing.
Well, let's go look for him. Do you know where Fredo was last?
He's dead.
He's dead, okay.
He's dead. Awesome.
I thought it was Desire because I had Desire talking.
They will try to take revengeance. Please clear away from the fire, even if you're doing medical, and get in some kind of cover west, over. Platoon Foxtrot is establishing security west from the fires.
To confirm, they captured the asshole, right?
They said yeah.
On the bird right now, just take up defense positions and hold out for ECRAC.
Is that op?
She's establishing a CCP in the most southeast building.
Oh, but I want to kill more.
All in time for sunrise.
Well, I'm assuming they're very mad about it, and they're probably going to come here, so you might...
Okay, revengeance. Everybody get inside the compound northwest. I am holding up on the concrete 3-story. Get on the roof or top level. We'll establish something more nuanced in a bit. But break. We are presuming that they were counterattacking force because they're quite pissed about their HVT. Over.
Hey, that's the last objective, isn't it?
That should be index, but we're holding against counterattack for now. Over.
Yeah.
Echo, this is our building. I took it. I'm sorry, we got here first. Maybe you should be faster next time.
I was here first.
We were
I got shot
already
in the
here.
head.
Yeah, but then you left. It's not a permanent take. I'm sorry.
I hate you.
I love you.
Man, George is winning. We took Noriega. Today's a good day.
I imagine the Panamanians are not going to be happy about that one.
I wouldn't be if I were them.
I mean, are they ever happy?
No way, we should have won that.
You know what?
In hindsight, I don't think we needed the live updating 3D marker on him.
I was ready to just like
SPG.
give up after the first objective.
SPG engaged the chopper north, southeast rather. They're shooting north.
I'm getting a 40 off.
I'm also gonna get my 40 off.
SPG probable 012. Do you guys know where? Oh, damn.
024.
Yeah, 026.
Right, on my yellow
Echo
picture.
Foxtrot on ridge, 026 outside town, leaving now. Over. Those GPs aren't going to reach. Just get rid of it. That thing peeks again and shoot the shit out of it. Should be 033 behind trees now. That'll do it.
Hey,
GG, everybody. So as with every CCO, I had a very limited idea of what was going on. And we will find out everything that happened. So stick around if you're eager for that. If you're not, if you don't want to hear any salt, you should probably go. However, in a few hours at 9 p.m. Central Standard, we'll be playing a brand new operation with TMTM. It'll be a spooky co-op, and I'm looking forward to that. I'll probably cut the stream before then, being as it is 5 p.m. right now, but we're moving now into the CCO debrief.
This is where you can provide screenshots, feedback, video, whatever it may be. There are two other threads under that, which is CCO 14 feedback, which is a templated version on how to give direct feedback and how to fix issues in the future if you ran into any, and the CCO 14 official template AAR. AAR stands for After Action Review. In short, it means what went well, how can we repeat it in the future, and what did not go well, and how can we essentially avoid it in the future as well. So, with that being said, I ask that you guys please utilize that channel. They should be unlocked now. This CCO was supposed to be a very open-ended one. After all, Panama was a very weird conflict in time. As such, this was, going to be a weird CCO either way compared to how we normally do it. It's very open-ended, almost insurgency style, but with an AAS game mode that ultimately resulted in capturing the enemy commander. And I guess the enemy commander turned himself over, whatever. So as is tradition, we are going to unlock this channel, and what we do is a verbal AAR afterwards, which is where the winning team AARs from their leadership point of view. So company commander says, what happened, and blah blah blah. The platoons do the same thing, etc., etc. If there's anything specific that is very important that you want to bring up, you don't do that in verbal AAR. Okay, you do that in the typed out AAR in Discord. Okay. And finally, once again, thank you all for attending, and we hope to see you back at CCO 15.
Hey,
go ahead, Phoenix.
Nice job.
Okay. US Koi here. First off, good job to everybody on my team. There were certain issues. Topher.
Hey guys, if your voice activation, please mute yourself. Thank you.
Topper. Keep.
Thank you. Alright. There were some issues in the beginning, mainly with comms. Something just always got to be worked on. Communication broke down pretty rapidly after first contact, and it took us a long while to reorganize, but we did manage to reorganize. Other than that, Delta, you guys are the true MVPs. Managed to get to the motor pool before even Panamanians could even set up defenses there. I don't really have anything else much than that, really, to
Can
say.
Can I have the mic for like 1 second? Just 1 second. How the fuck are you guys still hot micing after a year of us telling you you're hot micing?
Leo, stop. This is where the platoons go. First platoon, second platoon. Come on, you guys know how this works.
Okay, what went well? First platoon lead. Overall, I thought the plan went really well. I thought company radios were very, very good. Telling us when to fall back, making sure our redeploys were doing really well. Pilots did an amazing job. Constantly making sure we had the vehicles we need and we had the players constantly coming back into the field. Bit of a shit show at the beginning, but as soon as we got everything sorted out, it happened pretty smoothly. What went poorly? I think the choice of AAVPs was a bit strange in the end because getting them to the AO was nigh impossible because we needed to use the landing craft and we didn't have somebody dedicated to that, which meant that we had to do round like 10-minute trips with it. So it ended up actually staying at the main AO, and Advil switched using a Humvee at the end because we couldn't get the AAVP there in time to help. Other than that, Delta did an amazing job, and took initiative and did really well at doing what they were doing. And Alpha 1 and 2 fought like hell, and throughout, I'm glad as many people stayed as they did, despite the overwhelming odds of people leaving just due to morale because it was constant death and felt like very little progress in that first objective. So thank you. Second platoon.
Hello, second platoon. I wanted to thank Foxtrot and Echo Squad leads for putting up with my awful platoon leadership. Y'all were working with the best that you could. That's all I got.
Squad leads? Alpha, Bravo, or what the fuck the names are?
Hi Alpha. I'm really proud of my squad for putting up with my god awful squad leading. First objective felt like hell, mostly due to the crash and then the enemy team probably knowing what our plan was. Something. The rest went decent, although a bit slow for my liking. So yeah, I had fun.
Bravo. Nothing for Bravo, Charlie? Or what is it, Echo?
Echo.
Yeah, Echo.
Yeah, good.
So Echo, way things worked was it was a nightmare. No oversight. And I didn't feel like overstepping into the territory and completely running my own shtick. And it was rough. In the first objective, I never had Scotty with me, who was our AT guy, Matt guy, and so we made it to the objective twice. We had eyes on the objective twice and no way to deal with the objective. So that was awful. And then after that, literally almost never saw our Matt guy again. And we died from never, ever, ever having the initiative. We got ran up on by an enemy BRDM. And from there, it was just nightmare. Echo was never in a position to ever assault the enemy objective properly. We were never full strength. We were never sent in a direction with proper knowledge or information or anything. It was just, hey, you're here, do your thing. And it was, okay, our thing is not good. And we suffered.
How can we fix that in the future for other leaders?
I think the way we fix it is, two platoon, you gotta have more of an idea. You gotta, hey, you're dropping in with this many guys. All right, this is where the rest of the second platoon is. It felt like two platoon never had any idea where all a two platoon was at any given time. That's how I'd fix it. Two platoon, you just gotta know where people are. That's all I got.
Was it Fox? Well,
yep.
Foxtrot.
I was just wanting to make sure he was done. Yeah. Hi, my name is Wales, in charge of Foxtrot. Today I'm Blue 4. The winners, I suppose. Good job, everyone. What went wrong? I'd say echoing Echo. Platoon lead for Platoon 2 had some trouble taking control of his platoon, and after a little bit of trouble taking control of his platoon, rapidly gave up controlling his platoon for what seemed to be 2 or 3 hours. There was a long period of time where Trapper was content to let us make our own plans when we desperately did, and usually no one bothered. And from that, things were done very impromptu, and the first objective for Platoon 2 was taken very piecemeal, one at a time, for 2 or 3 instances. It also led to some high tensions, and between the squad leads that led to occasional breakdowns in coordination that were unfortunate. I would also say I was separated from my squad a lot personally. It was on me to put myself on points so often and get myself killed so often that occasionally my squad was left without a leader, and that meant unfortunate things happened when my headless chicken squad would do one thing or another. Feedback for the operation I give in the Discord channel, and I think that's all I have for my platoon. Echo, comms-wise, everyone was reachable, but planning-wise, things broke down shortly into the operation and didn't kick off again until the very end. We did coordinate at the very end decently enough, but halfway through to that end point, it was not so great.
Anyway, upper level leaderships can fix that in the future?
Well, you have to lead. you do have to be a platoon leader from start to finish in such a way that you know where your elements are, you know what they're supposed to be doing, you make a plan to execute that objective. I understand Platoon 2 lead had a lot of trouble coordinating with company because company net was a chaotic hellhole and sounded secondhand awful. So perhaps it made it difficult to get the first part, that is the overall objective that needs to be done, hearing from company how to coordinate with the other platoon. But as far as in our own platoon, there was not a lot of initiative I heard from our platoon lead. There was a lot of times where people were content to wander off, and you just let them. You just let them do their thing. And I think in the future, it's hard to do it, keep it up for 4 whole hours, or even 5, honestly. After a crash, after a lot of people dying, after squad wipe, but you gotta keep going, and don't sign up unless you can. You have to be able to go for 4 hours, or don't sign up. Quite frankly. And that's all I have to say.
Okay. So for Delta, I felt a lot of the time we were waiting around. I mean, that first objective was kind of hell for us. Like, we kept having to be told, you know, you can't go to the next objectives, because Platoon kept telling us that friendlies were on the AA site, but it just wasn't blown up for like an hour. And I heard through the other guys what that might have been, but yeah, that kind of really held us back for a long time. My guys, I think you did well. Thank you for putting up with some of my god-awful suicidal plans. Some of you were to blame for that. Jess was definitely to blame for some of the suicidal plans, but they worked out in the end and we managed to get those last couple of objectives very quickly. So yeah, just thanks for that, guys, and yeah, that's basically what I've got to say.
Okay, this is Op 4's turn. Go ahead, Mr. Noriega. Really? He's not here? Did he leave? Oh, he's here. He's just muted.
Hey, sorry. I did not realize I was muted. Fantastic work, everybody. Up 4 and otherwise. Definitely had some technical issues, mainly because I spoke English as well. So a lot of the times when I would respawn, I would be able to, like, all of my radios were on your net for some reason, and then I would have to reset that, and it was just kind of like a pain. Yeah, no, I mean, overall, just for the record, I did not turn myself in. I believe you guys crashed a helicopter into my truck. I think that's what happened.
On that note, can we get word on why you went north?
I said west, and the truck driver went north. Yeah, that is.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. Also, I had orders. I forgot that you had said I was gonna be invincible, but I had ordered my men in case we don't make it to shoot me in the head. And I just want to say, Stalin stayed alive, and his last thing he did was he shot me in the head, even though I was invincible. I just want to give him credit for that. Yeah, no, I think we held that first objective as hard as we possibly could. Fucking forward observers had amazing initiative, just great work there. Nothing really to be said there. Second platoon did really good job. We had issues with the first phase not being able to use our VIX. That was an issue there, but we just made it work. You know, with what we had. Yeah, no, I think overall we did the best that we could with what we had. And yeah, no, absolutely. Fantastic work, everybody.
I was first.
All 4 committers? Yeah, go ahead.
I was first platoon. Just echoing what Hellfire said. Zoro 1 and Zoro 2, you guys you held it like champs. through the first 2 objectives. We held that for so long against those imperialist Americans and their ungodly invasion. Anyway, it was great. Like, we held on those bunkers. Great job from the squad leads calling in, or giving me marks, updating where they were. It's unfortunate we weren't able to pull back fast enough to the vehicle objective, but yeah, we did the best we could. That's all I got.
Is there a second platoon on Alpha?
Yeah, I think we did the best we could, and some of our more questionable ones were admittedly my fault. But
well, give us an example on how we can avoid it.
I don't really know, to be honest.
Okay.
Just slot someone else's fucking second platoon leader. Communications young company never good. Gotta get that comms good. They're
Like
a bit
what?
slow on.
What does that mean?
Like there was more or less constant communications between observers and Koi in first platoon and mortars and second platoon and Koi and things like that. It was very. You always knew what was going on. And then second platoon net was a bit wobbly at the start, in the middle, but at the end we were more or less always up to date with each other on where we were. And at the end it kind of all fell apart a little bit with Blue 4 capturing Noriega really quickly. But I think in all, Panama did the best we could. And I think we held out really well on that first night. That's all I've got to say.
Hello. This is Zora 1, aka Antonio Banderas, aka Schmidtstorm. I was the Alpha Squad lead, and we had a very strange composition of membership. We had a platoon DMR that got readjusted back into our squad, which we treated as a scout element. We got to basically act autonomous, and I will say that both Jeep and Ocean, you guys did great at positioning and finding good spots to get flanks, and I appreciate you guys just being able to just do your thing with minimal management. As for Goodchild and the rest of the team, you guys also did great, because there was many times where either I would die or we would just get separated, and you guys just managed to just get shit done. You didn't need to be told what to do. You guys just went to spots that you thought were good, and they were, and you fucking held shit out, and you fucking blasted motherfuckers left and right. We held down so many goddamn objectives just because you guys were just smart, and I appreciate that. The only negative that I could come up with was Baker being fucking gung-ho as a medic, but you know what? He also got shit done and would fill in for me whenever I got taken out, so I appreciate
fuck
that.
that kid.
All in all, though, seriously, Canuck, same thing with you, man. You did fantastic with just, letting us do our thing, but then also maintaining good control of the situation, and I appreciate that as well. What were you going to say, though, Canuck?
I was just going to say, Baker was a champ, and he made it through 2 objectives where the rest of the team got wiped, and he was the last survivor.
Yes, except as here we are on logistics, and I'm holding it down on the roof, and I hear Baker, I'm getting the fuck out of here, guys. See you later. No, seriously, it was great. Zora 2, go for it.
Zora 2's here. Yeah, Zora 2's here.
Hi, yeah, I was squad leading for Zora 2. Things went pretty well. We were mostly stationed up in here. We kept being stationed where the enemy wasn't. That wasn't really a problem for us, though. Yeah, we just tried to keep platoon as updated as we could. Yeah, I don't really have too many remarks.
03. By the way, terrible call signs.
Yeah, I kept on calling them
03 here.
Zulu. I kept on calling them Zulu.
Zulu 3 is probably better, to be honest.
But then there was
Dora
also
means
Zulu
fox
3.
and Volpe means wolf.
There was also Zulu 3 marks on the map, which was just awesome.
What does how do you say win in Zorro? No. That joke fell flat, much like your defense. Sorry. Anyway, move on. Wow, dude.
Yeah,
No, guys, you guys can joke. I'm sorry. Go on.
I'm
Alright,
typing AARs. Leave me alone.
So, I called myself Sappers most of the time. I was loose from the first platoon. I was directly under Koi. I feel like we did great, except for most of the communication problems in the beginning. Half of my squad didn't have their TeamSpeak set up right, so we couldn't even talk to each other, which caused some problems. After it was fixed, while defending the barracks, I loved the individuality y'all had. Y'all had some great spots to defend. Y'all were calling out shit. Pretty sad that the flares didn't work. I still don't know why they didn't work, but I just want to mention that. And yeah, that was basically it. Just good shit.
Lodge mortars.
Observer's down to go.
Whatever, doesn't matter. Spit it out.
Alright, cool. Quick recap. Mortars fired lots. I don't know the exact grenade count yet. We're still looking at the backlog. I'll get back to you in AAR about that. But we completed probably no smaller number than about 150 fire missions. And the observer to firing unit method worked more accurately, but it's a little slower than the usual method of calculation. But with those accurate fires, we engaged point targets like small groups of infantrymen that were moving targets. Accurately destroyed those soft targets. But as to what needs to be improved, which is probably a more difficult conversation, we need to standardize the language we use when operating weapons like mortars amongst ourselves, particularly when the crews are multicultural in the sense that we speak different languages. So what I mean by that is how we say azimuths and elevations, how we talk about round quantity, little problems like that. Otherwise, the mortar team lost only one tube. We operated in a sustained fashion throughout the mission and delivered fires where they were needed, when they were needed. And other than that, though, huge props to Netflix for taking control of this outfit and actually turning it into something.
Does Netflix want to go, or do you want me to say a few words?
Netflix, are you here?
Yeah, there's pretty much what you said, to be fair. I don't really have anything to add. It was fantastic. I can't help and say thank you to Talsey enough. He did fantastic. And overall, it was just really good. The forward observation team was fantastic. A good time all round.
Yeah, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but I think Netflix did a really good job, considering it was his first time leading mortars. And yeah, all in all, we did well. I gave Swira a few points in the private messages that what we could improve, but I think it was like 9 out of 10 how we did it. And the only problem or mistake we did was losing the one mortar, but we already had accounted for that. We had stashed one of our mortar tubes, and we did have our mortars dispersed, so we didn't lose every mortar. We only lost one of the mortars. So we knew that the enemy had good special forces and airborne troops, so we played according to that, and I think we did really well.
Anyone else?
Yeah, Blue 4.
Sorry, you guys skipped. Go on.
Yeah, Blue 4 pilot here, or for the MH6.
You guys could just discuss. Everyone's free, open floor. Go ahead.
So I wrote down 5 things. The first thing is Whale said CoyNet was kind of a mess. He wasn't on it, so he's hearing it secondhand. CoyNet was not a mess. It was it had the opposite problem. There was nothing on CoyNet because company was. To put it bluntly, we might as well not have had a company commander for most of that mission. There were whole stretches where, he didn't actually issue an order to anyone to do anything for like 20, 30 plus minutes. It felt like the only real things that we did were like real meaningful decision he made was to stop attacking the first objective, regroup, and then continue attacking, which sort of helped a little bit, I guess. But there was
it felt like we were leaderless for most of that mission, and we were just mindlessly executing a plan that we came up with days ago without taking into account new information. Once we took out the AAA, I did a lot of recon, and I marked out like every single bunker that I could see, exactly where it was on the map, fields, where the vehicles were. I marked where EI were, what buildings they were on top of, and all this stuff, and I feel like it was just completely ignored. There was a point where we kept attacking the north side of the ammo depot town over and over again, and we're just totally getting absolutely demolished, losing vehicles left and right, total massacre. We knew that from before we ever attacked that was the most strongly defended part of the town, because I marked all that shit down. And I said, they're mostly defending northwest of the town. And that's exactly where we wound up attacking. I don't know why. We knew that they were weak on every other axis, basically, but that information wasn't taken into account at all. Even after several failed attempts to try and attack from that angle, we were going to regroup and attack again from the same direction. And I was like, are you sure? Because that's the most heavily defended part. Why are we going to go up against that part again? And I was just ignored. I felt like the recon and new information was just totally ignored. I feel like Delta prioritized the barracks to a degree that was just not necessary. We should have been focusing on the mortars. We planned to focus on the mortars as like basically their primary mission, and we only really did that for about maybe an hour tops, and then they were just kind of forgotten about, which I don't understand. We were reporting that mortars were fucking up friendlies quite frequently. I mean, I could watch it happen from the air. It was like horrific to watch. There, I know that there's a whole platoon in this wood line, and then all of a sudden there's 50 mortar rounds landing there, and at no point did we say, hey, maybe we should go after the mortars and keep trying to find them. That was just like completely forgotten about. I don't know why. The platoon leaders, I think, needed to do a way better job updating everyone else what they were doing. Moving a marker around to keep up your position is helpful, but there are two problems with that. Is one, it wasn't really kept that up to date. Frequently there would be a discussion and then the marker would have to be moved because they realized it was way out of date and that what they were saying wouldn't make sense with the old marker.
Yeah, there wasn't enemies at the radio tower shooting at us when we were in the truck. That brief delay, a little bit of worry when we stole the enemy Ural, that was Stark and the boys. We were getting shot at by our own squad respawns. Just a fun fact.
A clear sign of that to me is Company Net was just empty the whole time. Like I was practically micromanaging elements of what Delta was doing from the air on Company Net because there's no need to switch nets because no one else was using Company Net. Let's see. Yeah, that's it.
How can we fix it in the future?
I think that the core central problem is that the leadership was basically absent, not making decisions either because they were afraid to or they didn't know what decisions to make. I don't know. But you need to make decisions. You need to be the leader. You need to do your job, which primarily means taking into account new information and making a different plan. The plan we made on Monday does not apply as soon as...
I don't want to... Jester is giving really good feedback, so I want to get back to it. But I will say, stealing the enemy Ural could have been so disastrous for us if our friendlies weren't such bad shots. The Foxtrot respawns shot at us and missed, very far away admittedly. And then Bravo, we rolled up on them, two of them turned to face us, and they missed me. They just completely missed me in the driver's seat. And that's the only reason that we didn't fucking die stealing that enemy Ural. Anyways, here's the assault in the compound. I really want to get a good AR of this.
Try a different angle. We mentioned that specifically, but it was not done. I'm not sure why. It should have been done. There needed to have been decisions made about the events happening on the battlefield, and they just weren't being made.
To add on to that, as Delta, I never got pressure that we needed to take down those extra mortars. I didn't know they were still fucking up the rest of the guys after we took out one of them, to be fair, and I didn't know where they were. I had no idea.
Oh, can I ask a question? What did you guys do besides kill the mortars and shoot the logi truck that went back?
We ambushed an entire squad. We destroyed Noriega's plane.
5 people.
We blew up the
5
entire...
people.
Nah, 5 guys.
Squad. Entire
I'm looking at the visual AR, and you guys just kind of sneaked around half the time.
Can you move the mic about a foot away from your mouth?
Sorry.
We could not assault anything because the AA wasn't down. And when I kept radioing, they were like, "Oh yeah, we're on the AA. They're going to be destroyed soon," and it just wasn't.
To be fair, after that, you did send us into a death funnel twice, which was the optional objective.
when we could have.
Yeah, but I thought we only had like 20 minutes left anyway at that point.
I would like to point out that Delta was the only squad that had demo charges. And so destroying that.
Yeah, they were in Logi, but it wasn't communicated that the box back at base had down charges extra for everybody. It was in the ledger that Platoon. So it's not Phoenix's fault. He distributed a ledger that said, "By the way, we have this shit in the box." But I read it. It just didn't really click for me.
So on that note, and this is a very facetious question, so don't feel the need to answer it. But in the future, if anyone here plans to be a company commander, when are you all going to start planning for a wider logistical element?
I'm not sure. What do you
Anyway, please
specifically
continue.
mean by that, Tanaka? Before we just let that fly,
60
what do you mean?
players, 60 players, right? There's no such. So in the real world, there's a very corny saying called "bullets don't fly without supply," and that is the more organized your supply element is, the easier it is on your leadership, the easier it is to continue fighting, right? The amount of time, like I ended up destroying the fucking AAA guns because they couldn't get a fucking demo charge to blow up the last AA gun for over 30 minutes. Even though they had the fucking AA gun under control.
Bro, if I had known about that, I could have fixed that in 5 minutes.
I know.
My dumbass thought
I was
that
able
wasn't an objective vehicle.
Go around the AAA site because I was landed with Bravo team on the wrong landing site. I was able to go around the AAA site and almost take it down.
Yeah.
I actually
The
towed
whole
away
leadership
the-
was so shit that we were landed in the wrong place and we were almost able to do
That was because
even with no coordination, because our platoon leadership was not able to provide any coordination or anything at all times.
Okay, I would like to respond to that. That was because I can't coordinate redeploys when no one talks to me over radio, but when they're dead and respawning at base. You got in a helicopter, flew to the east side of the first objective, then told me when you landed. I had no idea you were dead. I had no idea you respawned. I had no idea you got in a helicopter. There was no attempt to communicate with me where you were going until you got there. So I can't.
There was one point
I don't mean to
where my
cut you
team
off.
speed crashed. There was one point where my team speed crashed when I got into the helicopter. Yeah, it went to shit. It's fine.
How can we fix that in the future, in general? Just in general, not just that specific situation.
Can I interject as Sergeant? So in the beginning, we made the assumption that people would be able to coordinate their own reinsert and see this is second platoon guys and not get in their helicopter, and then people were, and we ended up being entirely split up, disorganized.
Yo, Stark,
When we realized
damn.
that nobody knew what was going on and if entire organizational structure had fallen down, that's when we ordered everybody go back to base, redeploys don't reinsert. We went back there, and from that point on, we stayed at base, and we were like, hey, first platoon, this chopper, second platoon, this chopper, this is your LZ, that's your LZ. And from that point on, it was much more organized, and we actually started making progress. But at the same time, over the command net, we weren't getting updates from anyone. Nobody was saying, hey, we're in heavy contact with this, hey, we're taking these casualties. It wouldn't be until we asked for it, and it's like, oh, we have a whole squad that's dead. Like, nothing was relayed to us in a situation where the only intel we have is what comes over the net.
Understood.
I think the whole point is that we need to work on communication on every level.
Comms were bad.
Always true, man. And that extends to everyone at all times, right? Whether you're just talking to the guy next to you, echoing squad leader orders, or if you're talking to, so my, and I'll get off my high horse after I say this, but my philosophy on this is that, for example, if you're a squad leader and you tell your guys that they can't do something,
What the fuck is this BRDM
despite
doing in the ocean, dude?
really good information in front of them, like
What
you're
were
on a
they
hill,
doing?
for example, and you see that the enemy has a weak point at certain areas, so your team leader is like, hey, can we maneuver and abuse that weak point? And you as a squad leader say, no, platoon says we can't do that. You're in the wrong. It's now your fault instead of platoon's fault. You know what I'm saying? So it's like squad leaders have to work with each other, right? The same way platoons have to work with each other. You can have a company commander that is absolutely lost, doesn't know his hands from his ass. And as long as the platoon leaders are really good at what they're doing and work together, that mission can be saved, right? It works at all levels. Squad leader sucks. Team leaders that are really good at what they're doing and controlling their guys can save that squad, So remember, it always falls on the next guy down. But yeah, talk to each other better. That's a skill you can use in real life and here.
For Bravo Squad, I will give props to my medic and pilot that actually got General Norega.
yeah.
Well, he kind of came right. I mean, he kind of came right at us, man. He was like, "Don't shoot me, whatever you do." So why did the helicopter crash into the general? Question.
It was as much as I know, it was planned.
Was it
planned?
At least.
I don't think so.
Why?
The order was the helicopter to go pick him up.
Yeah.
I believe that was Lightning 2, right? T. Johansson.
I was in that chopper. We were going to the south of the main airfield to start working on the last objective. Then we noticed there's this objective marker that's moving around. Someone says, "That's the general. Let's go get him."
Did you tell anybody?
He actually crashed down on the vehicle.
I'll post a clip in a
general. The guy, one of the guys inside the chopper, I think, picked him up. He then picked up most of the Bravo unit, goes down in, then he was put in the same chopper and taken away.
I feel like you're skipping the part where the chopper crashed into his car. That was what I wanted to go over, actually.
I'd just like to say that the chopper that extracted him was to the one that crashed into him. Jester didn't crash into him, to my knowledge.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I didn't know this happened. Is it possible that the crash was an accident and that he was trying to land like?
I mean, I was watching it happen.
I'm rendering it right now.
Doesn't look like an
I'll post
accident.
it in
No,
CCO
the pilot, at least what I know from a pilot and from my medic, our unit leader, that was kind of planned. And I believe.
Why are you planning to crash into the VIP?
I have been enough in the helicopter with that guy to know that if he says that was planned, that was fucking planned.
This guy is at the controls of the fucking Blackhawk. He's like, "I'm gonna end the up."
Yes. He's able
Crashing
to
us off with no survivors.
Catch a dragon down there. It's up in.
But everybody survived.
Public travel too.
Everybody survived.
Can we
No,
talk
not
about
survive.
being an FO and being in a situation where you have to call a fire mission on your own position? Because that happened.
Oh, that's good. That happened twice, actually.
Did you guys mortar your own logi crates at the MO?
Yes, they did.
Yes,
Yes,
you
they did.
Oh. That completed the objective for us. Thank you.
Two things, actually. Some Blue 4 guys fucking finally got off their ass and moved. By the way, Blue 4, I love you guys. You guys eventually won, but you had no right doing it because you guys were way too slow. Honestly, like
Yeah,
Delta
I heard that. Please
clutched
write
the
down
shit out
attack
of this.
faster feedback, Tanaka. Very valuable. Very
I saw
valuable.
that.
Attack
Yes.
faster, guys. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, dude.
Anyway,
Yeah, so-
helicopter
we did
incident.
attack faster.
The helicopter incident from third-party point of view is
100%
posted in
tried to
CCO
land.
AAR.
Just seems like he tried to land.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
And,
So
Notice Echo Ghosty was already engaging Noriega's fucking truck.
Wait, that's an accident. That's got to be an accident. There's no
Yeah,
way.
there's also-
I think he lost sight of the vehicle. Was trying to land right next to it.
Why was he shooting a minigun into the truck where Norwega was?
He's only shooting a
They
minigun into my
knew
squad.
that
Just trying to help.
friendlies are shooting. Yeah, they knew that friendlies were shooting Noriega. They were trying to get the friendlies to stop shooting at Noriega because that's the fucking objective.
We were
At
shooting the
least that's
tires
what it
out.
looks like.
Well, Echo and Foxtrot were. If there, Bravo and Alpha showed up later, so I don't know if they were also shooting right away. But Echo, Foxtrot were shooting the turret though.
If that's intentional, it's a really shitty job because what happens is he loses. He's pointing away from it. He can't see it when he hits it. I think he was trying to land next to it and his tail hit it.
That's what it looks
that's
like.
probably happened.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
that
curious,
looks like an accident.
was it relayed?
He says
Because
it's intentional.
the
on
entire time
AAR
on
just
company
now.
net, we were giving
Oh,
updates
yeah,
like
and
Noriega's
face
here,
down.
with a
he's coming
winky
straight
face.
towards second platoon.
Yeah. So did you expect second platoon to do something about it? Because we did, but we did it within a span of 15 seconds. So I didn't get on my company net radio that I had in my pocket and say, "Hey, company, we're doing something."
No,
I
I'm
did
asking if it
move
was
the group
relayed
marker though.
to
I
you
moved the
by
Blue Force
platoon.
tracker. That's what I could do for you.
No, it's asking if it was relayed by platoon.
No, we did figure it out though.
Yeah, because he took off from the base and was coming straight at the LZ that platoon said you were waiting at. I'm like, he's coming straight for you.
No,
Yeah, we
you're
figured it out a while.
fucking. Oh my
Well,
god, what am
no
I
shit.
witnessing right now?
What?
Why was
People were trying to. Okay, so here's what happened.
That's
a good question. I want to hear that again. Let's hear that answer again.
Who was the
actually.
driver?
Let's go. Where's Noriega at? His words were, "I told the driver to go west, but he went north." It's like,
Embro, you wanna answer that, Embro?
I thought you said west.
Is Embro here?
oh shit! The friendlies are shooting us.
How many AA VPs died?
Too many?
Probably
Yeah,
two
too
is
many.
too many, considering
Yeah,
it takes
a lot.
45
Let's
minutes to get
identify
back. Why were
Toad
they in the
as
op?
the
Why were the
MVP?
APCs there?
I didn't place them. They were requested, for what it's worth, because they're amphibious, right? How it's either that or you have no support getting to the AAA site. So there's some type of armor needed. And for 2, I guess it was I be honest with you guys, the CCO design team is obviously a team now, right? It's not just me. And I'll let Jester speak on this. Apparently we were supposed to be able to sling load them too, and they added a fix for that, and it ended up breaking. Apparently.
Oh.
I don't know.
I don't know what broke it, but that's just
Okay.
a possibility. We had 2 scripts that were running on the helicopters. One was the respawn, and one was the sling load tweak, and we just turned both of them off. So I'm not sure which one caused the problem, or whether either of them caused the problem.
All good. So like Greg was DMing me, or not DMing me, he was sending admin messages and saying, hey, can we get teleported? And naturally, you know, during CCOs, I do my best to be hands off, except for technical issues, right? So I was like, no, I'm not teleporting you to the front line in AAVP. If you want to use the AAVP, you got to get it there somehow, you know? That's just how it is. So that kind of results in that. But I want to clarify. I want to fully fucking clarify. Every fucking time they got to the front line, they instantly died because of bad positioning and usage.
Considering the intention was for them to be able to be sling loaded, and your Zeus, you do have the attached to module. As stupid as that sounds, they could just have, like, a little creativity could have made it still playable for those tankers, and it was unplayable.
Man, I don't want to be attached to anything.
Ugly versus actually functions, you know? They're not going to drive 45 minutes back, and I know the tankers, and they all gave up on the op. There's 4 people who couldn't play. Once the script broke, their op broke. So
Well,
if you could fix that, I would recommend doing so. There's Zeus things you don't want to fix because there's 100 players there. You can't, you know, fix every Arma moment, but there's some of them that make it absolutely unplayable for the entire 4-hour duration, and you might want to fix those.
You know, honestly, and then on the opposite hand of that is, why wasn't it tested more during the tested stuff?
Because we didn't have stuff ready to go until the day before.
The day before we saw
the mission did go up 24 hours before. I will say that. I think we mentioned last CCO that we wanted to do it earlier.
Yeah, and we did it. We did it a week before. It was like, I don't know, 96 hours before last time.
There was like a 5-day period where there were no commits to GitHub whatsoever, where the mission wasn't tweaked at all. And we didn't really, like, stuff wasn't really being added until maybe late Thursday, I think, or I can't remember exactly. But the mission was not really put together. Like, there weren't even units placed down until something like Thursday.
No, they were. They just weren't committed. Sorry, that was pretty local on my end. Didn't work.
Well, I mean, I can't work on a mission that's not even like close to being finished until Thursday or Friday.
I understand. But at the same time, we did have 24 hours to test things. And then the CCO before, we had, 96? And people only did it for the first, I don't know, 12. 12 or 24, But a lot more moving pieces. Obviously, this time around, we, introduced mods that are fairly new, like the tweak sling loading and things like that, which were efficiently working for the Humvees, all things considered. I saw fucking duo Humvees being lifted and things like that too. But did we disable that? Was that what that event handler was, Jester, because of the crash?
Sorry, what are you talking about?
The event handlers that we removed after the server restart. Was that because?
That makes the mass of the vehicle. If it's over 12,000, it's going to reduce the mass of the vehicle to 12,000 until you disconnect it. So
okay. But the rope break and attach is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it fires on that, but we removed that.
Okay, gotcha. Just making sure.
And it did work, by the way, in a little bit of testing we were able to do last night. Because people were only on for I don't know. I don't even know because I didn't come on until later. But people were only testing for 20 or 30 minutes, it felt like, and then maybe there was 1 or 2 people on. But that's another issue that I wanted to mention is that just putting the thing up and saying come test it is not going to get you very useful feedback, because especially when people are limited to sort of their own sides and they can't break they can't break the OPSEC and all that stuff. Pretty much all they're able to do is come in, check their gear, look around, and then leave. What really needs to happen is you need to have people who can look at everything and test everything well enough in advance to actually catch errors in a meaningful way.
Maybe you could give them the mission file and just take the opponent's shit and delete it for one. So 2 mission files going one to each side.
The CCO design team can do this. We have a group of people who can see everything. It's okay. We can do that. But the mission was just not ready for it to be looked at or messed with much until a day or 2 before, and it's just not enough time. especially when many of us are working full time.
Yeah, same here, honestly, which is why it took so long, because the majority of like the AAS library I built with the task system, shit like that, was done, but I didn't commit it. Same thing with like the rosters and shit like that. It wasn't committed. Sorry, it's just time based. Other than that though, it's nothing that serious, you know. It was just the fucking AAVP sling load.
And several minutes of my time, yeah.
Several minutes of your time?
Hours, more like.
Yeah, probably 20-30 minutes.
Who was anyone here in the UAZ that was on?
Hold on, let's not go too far. Hold on, I don't want to. What do you mean several minutes of your time?
Oh, you know, I was the fucking driver.
Oh, okay.
The UAZ.
The UAZ on the airfield after Oriega's plane got destroyed. Was anyone here inside of that?
That was the FO team, yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
You only killed Sphere.
Bro, we were all
that was funny.
some action movie stuff. Not knowing
was
what
what
was
we-
in it.
Yes, we didn't
Because we weren't
realise
looking
that
at the map.
Oriega was up there.
I'm just looking at AAR. You guys put so many mines around that barracks.
What? Can you screenshot?
Oh, right.
Look at it yourself.
The radio thing. All of Embro's mines to the north of the optional objective.
Yeah, because after the reset, they didn't, you know. I guess
What,
they
so
had
you
to put
thought
mines somewhere.
you thought we've got these mines, we've got to fucking stick them somewhere. So just
Oh, there was a
everywhere
lot more
there.
mines that were never placed.
Okay.
The AR site is currently down, so people who already had it up can see it.
So, quick question, I'm not sure if it was just me. I was AMMG. On my first death, I lost my laser rangefinder. I'm not sure if that was an intentional thing or if that's just an initial-
So I'll speak on that actually, because I had a hotfix gear. So we're using Ton respawn system. Ton actually worked directly with me to get our gear script system to work, as well as I think he implemented the new one called Save Gear, which is where however you die, it's supposed to save your gear and then, you know, load it when you respawn. That obviously wasn't working. I had to go find the function in real time and run it in order to save everyone's gear, and then it started working afterwards. Ironically enough, it was doing the same thing it did last time, which is I think because he's using BI functions to save your gear, so he's using, you know, the Arma code to save gear, and I think the Arma code does not save your binoculars actually by default apparently. So my bad. But yeah, I don't know, it's super weird.
It was binos and nods that were unsaved.
Yeah, it was linked items is what those are called, and I'm not sure because it definitely has linked items saving on the script. I even looked at it, but super weird. Even the optic on the small wasn't saving. It was unusual to say the least. I don't know if people could have caught that in testing though or not though. Not sure. They probably could have if we tested more in depth.
I've been trying to test respawns, but it wasn't working for me yesterday in testing.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Ton respawn, but man, it keeps breaking for us. I don't know what's going on with it. It works fine in other communities, like AFI uses it all the time, but I don't know what the fuck's wrong with us. And sometimes it'll only work on certain clients. Like for example, everyone was getting their gear removed, but Wells wasn't. So he would be in the dead area with all his gear, but everyone else had no gear. It was very unusual. It's something client related, and I think if you use CFG, like if he took the functions and, well, no, those are CFG functions. Never mind, I'll shut my mouth. The sound on the off-road, the SPG techie, yeah, those are in Arma by default, and we're using default sound, so they're just fucking borked. That's all that is.
Suck ass. Fuck that.
It sounded
Yeah,
like a
I-
railgun.
Okay,
thought it was like mines.
two things need to change. Fuck sweet markers. For God's sake, we need to stop using that pile of trash.
So,
and number
fuck
two, we
Jester?
need to use sound mods again.
So how
Yeah.
is a platoon lead supposed to seamlessly import their markers if they pre-plan?
Getting good.
Who gives a shit?
I would
honestly,
rather.
I agree,
I'd rather
because we
them
go
have
for
to
4
fucking
hours, and I'd
do it
rather
manually.
I'd rather have them have to do it all by hand. Sorry, company leads, but in the end, it's making
Also,
the next
we
4
rely
hours
on
suck.
markers. We rely on markers way too fucking much as it is. You don't need to import a 4-hour fucking plan with base of fire for every single objective for the next 4 hours. You don't need to bother because it's all going to change in the first hour anyway. It's just a waste of time. The whole import marker, super detailed plan for every objective. It's a total waste of time.
The only time I saw sweep markers being good was in Sphere's usage of them, which was to mark like reference points or just like important points, like points of interest, and that was it.
That's really all Opfor did.
That was the whole map for Opfor. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
really
it was great for
fine.
Opfor side.
If we really want to do that, we can write our own solution. It's not that hard. Like, we don't need to use sweep markers if all we want to do is copy a bunch of reference points or whatever.
Jester was supposed to write a solution 2 months ago.
I will say, having
sorry?
pre-plans.
What?
You said you were gonna write your own marker system for CCO 13, and you never did it. But I'm not blaming you. I'm just breaking your balls. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting the message.
Anyways, pre-planning is occasionally valuable when you can take a look at great terrain and plan around that good terrain ahead of time, instead of having to kind of squint at your map for 10 minutes and be like, oh, this might be nice, and have concealment from this particular location. It's nice to maybe mark that stuff out.
Yeah, do map recon, absolutely.
General
but
plans,
you don't need
but not
you don't need like these
minutia.
crazy specific plans that mark where Bravo is going to stop for a base of fire for the third objective that's going to be 3 hours from now. Like that's completely over the top.
You could mark this place might be a good place for base of fire.
I mean, you technically have 5
or you
hours.
could just remember.
That's kind of what the mark means in the end. That's what we used them for.
You've got 5 hours as a commander to be putting marks on the
Whatever,
map. I
fuck
don't think you need
sweets.
to immediately. Yeah.
Yeah, not a fan of sweets. I
Okay.
hate
All right. Well, if that's the general consensus. We'll move it.
I love it when I'm trying to like mark a generic point, and then it's like, oh, you wrote this for your last mark? That's what you want for this mark. And so it's like something super specific becomes the fucking general mark for everything. It's great.
What's also very annoying is that squad members don't have the full access to all the markers. So when I took over for Foxtrot, I could not mark our position with the normal placard. I had to use a random one and name it ourselves.
Okay, who wants to go again? Another round?
Do you mean Blue Force Tracker in comparison to?
Jesus.
Stop.
Not Blue Force Tracker. When I double clicked, I only had access to about 6 markers and 6
you had to
colors.
click that cog icon.
Yep.
At the A lot of people don't know how to use sweets. It's fine. It's not just
It's deceitful.
So nobody wants to play another CCO right now. I'm just checking.
No.
I'm down.
I want to take a fucking
Swap
shower.
sides. Let's go.
Yo, swap sides. Come on, let's
I got
go.
sweaty shooting all those AA VPs.
I don't think I'm gonna last another 4 hours. I think I'm gonna die.
I think some of us have lives, Whale.
Yeah, it's time to get drunk and watch football.
Who's gonna play Hidden tomorrow?
It's
Halloween
the fact
Hidden,
that it's
boys?
late.
I think so.
Schmidt's gonna be there.
Yeah.
What time is it?
CCO 14.2.
4
p.m. 3 p.m. Central.
CCO
something like that.
14.5. It's just like a whale and 3 people.
I might show up for that.
What the
I'll spawn about 1,000 AI and send it your way. You'll be alright, guys.
I'm down.
Whale is Nori.
Anyone see that
it's just
fucking
like
Reddit post about the
1,000.
emergent Arma AI system? The new, Google DeepThink Arma AI.
Oh yeah, that one.
I think if we did a 4 hours.
I don't know if it's partially real, but I feel like most of it is just some guy with a name. I'm AI, and then he remote controls the AI with Zeus, and then he pretends to be an AI.
Astro's headbutts.
Honestly, if it's running off of GPT-2, like it
I might
says,
ghost
I
it.
believe that the I'm talking, not.
Or no,
on mic,
it's Syrian.
you.
Sorry, Syrian.
Sorry, my bad.
You're good. I don't know. Somebody was breathing. Okay.
Yeah, no, I do like breathing. Thank you very much.
God, I fucking hate the Dutch.
I'm not finishing my point now. Fuck you, Takanka.
Yeah, but who got the best KDR?
Hey, listen here, Cody.
Who got the best kill-death ratio?
Definitely.
No, the mortars don't count. Mortars don't count. The SPG,
Baker died
Lautefeld,
once. He got
25
6
kills.
kills.
Goddamn.
Hey, do vehicle skill count?
Probably Vault 3, yeah. Because they took down to heli landing troops and they stole a landing craft
Yeah, who got the most vehicle kills?
Oh god.
So in
Definitely me.
regards to Volt 3 and like most kills, they were also bulling out, not helping anyone, just looking for kills. So yeah, like take a double-edged sword. So
They rolled up next to us in a stolen Humvee, right? And we're the FO team, and they're like, oh hey, there's infantry right there. And they just start lighting them up, and Spear's like, okay, we're leaving. And we walk away, and we just hear like them getting murdered behind us.
Oh, those are the guys that killed me.
Yeah, those SPGs that kept sneaking up on us was mostly Lotto and the boys using the fact that nobody can hear where the fuck they are.
Bro, Phil messaged the admin saying, was it Volt 3 was in the water somewhere and it's not gonna just respond. That's Blue Force problem now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Phil was
Volt
like,
3
hey,
is
you
all
might
right.
want to check Volt 3, see what they're doing. I was watching the whole time. I was like, yeah, sounds like a Blue 4 issue to me. They fucking lost their boat.
Skill issue.
And then, by the way, these motherfuckers thought they were slick. Multiple people thought they were slick, this fucking CCO. I was watching most shit, and I'm sure shit got by me, but for example, Volt 3 was driving the boat, and they thought, haha, let's unload the truck and shoot the SPG in the boat, right? Fucking shit. He got out of the boat while it was still moving. The boat fucking knocked him in the head, and he fucking sunk to the bottom. Sends an admin message, hey, I got armored. Can I get... Bitch, no, you didn't. And then he respawns and goes, hey, can you teleport me to Volt 3? I said, fuck no, he can come get you.
He did on the radio, my driver died. I was like, my driver got armored. I was like, bro.
You could hear the bonk like sound
Didn't
from
realize
fucking
he
a
was
mile
driving,
away.
he fucking armored himself by bailing out
Literally
the
literally a
fucking
boat hitting his helmet, just fucking falling over in the water.
If I'd known he fucking bailed out the boat, I was a tough shit.
Spear, are you still here? No. Anyone from orders, do you guys have any idea how many rounds you used if you had to take a rough guess?
They said they were counting them.
Just as a future reference for future CCOs.
There's too many. They had too many. The fact that they mortared their own position, like Echo had moved on to a construction site and attacked Phil and his boys, and they collapsed the construction site because
We sent ourselves to Valhalla with you.
It was horrible.
I was for so long.
You killed our Matt dude, and I never saw him again.
Hawk.
Scotty.
You fuck Scotty.
What's wrong with
I can't tell you
Scotty?
how mad I am at Scotty.
He was never
He was
there when we
never
needed him.
there when we needed him.
So many
You
times
saw it twice that whole thing.
where the cars could just sneak up on infantry elements because we had 3 helicopters and the AA objective was down. So I just don't see why the cars could and BRDMs could sneak around so effectively through open fields.
I think there's 2 reasons for that. The first is that I was really your only real recon asset, and most of what I was doing was helping Delta assault the completely pointless, by the way, barracks objective. And I feel like that was kind of a misprioritization of both myself and Delta. Eventually, we swapped, and I had a Chinook do that and watch them, and then I went and did other recon. But also, I think I did a lot of recon around the actual objectives, but to be completely honest, I had mostly no idea where the platoons were on the ground for most of the time. So if I was to go recon, like, you know, your flanks or whatever, I wouldn't know where to look. I don't know where you are. So mostly I was marking things in the objectives and talking about what was going on in the objective, but you know, I knew that there was a lot of fighting going on north of the ammo depot for a little bit, but I didn't know who was there. I couldn't raise any of the platoon leaders. I couldn't get in, like, company wasn't really talking about what was going on. I just had no idea what was going on most of that mission.
What do you think about squad leads keeping updated Blue Force track markers on the map and dragging them around as they move? Based or gay?
I think
this
counters the entire point of not having Blue Force tracker.
Yeah, but at the same time, if you have omniscient map markers, people are going to do that, and they do the same thing in
really
sessions when we don't have map markers. Yeah, so my feeling is that if you're not going to have Blue Force tracker, then if you think about it from a technical point of view,
No
Blue Force
omnipotent
tracker,
markers either.
Yeah, exactly. No omnipotent
hypothetically,
markers.
Got him.
If we did go to that map mark sharing shit, which is possible now, you know, there's fixes have been putting out. It's a little more feasible than it used to be.
Yeah,
if we did that,
he's been
would
DMing
you
me
want a
about it.
co-pilot gesture that would keep your map updated as company calls come in, like platoon 1 is entering AO1, platoon 1 squad 1 is going out of position on the east side, keep that in mind. Enemy has stolen a Humvee.
I don't need that. I just
You
need
would
someone to say, hey.
no way you're gonna fucking, 5 hands, one on your map. Oh yeah, let's move this Mark III.
No, I don't.
Chess
Why do I
piece
need
goes
the
to
map?
Not gonna
Bro,
mark it.
you don't get it. I don't even need the. Why do you need the map? All you need to do is say, hey, we're in the town northwest of the objective town. We're gonna be pushing out to the east from here. Okay, I know where you are. I don't need to look at a fucking map. That short 5-second transmission is more valuable than all the map markers in the world.
True.
What about 10 minutes later when you forget what the fuck he said?
On the map. No, he's right. People do crutch themselves on the map, and even more so, especially at Coalition, how we're kind of spoiled with the Blue Force trackers. People crutch themselves on those, and it's like a combination of sometimes. So yeah, look at it both ways.
So I put it in my written AAR, but as Poison
You're not
said, we
wrong,
were
bro.
on net trying to get platoons to tell us where they are, what they were doing, and frequently we would get no reply. To the point that part of my job, second half, was swapping to the platoon nets to try and get in touch with the squad leaders.
I will say, platoon radios seem to break a lot on respawn. They should know to reinitialize after the first time.
I get if they're dead and can't answer or anything like that, but it would go from, yeah, we're deploying, yeah, we're going at this objective, to nothing. No, we're in heavy tick, no, we've lost XYZ. There was one point I called on one of the platoon leads, and they were like, oh, all of Bravo's dead. And that was the first update we got.
I feel like I talked to Deuce more than I talked to 2 platoon.
100%.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah.
So, what were you thinking removing the BRDM wheel in the beginning?
I thought, we have no AT, we have no way to deal with this. We can at least inconvenience them.
Yeah, the inconvenience with the machine gun.
Well, you should have thought about that before, you got gunned down, huh?
I didn't.
Yeah, you were the only one who didn't. Everyone else got gunned down.
Everybody keeps
Toasty
saying,
survived and was just survivor's guilt, man. I was watching him. It was crazy.
Everybody keeps saying that the barracks objective was pointless, but correct me if I'm wrong. If you guys had destroyed that comms tower, it would have moved our spawn.
Correct. It would have removed your spawn, but also.
Yeah,
I
but
think
it's
it
the
helps
same
because-
difference. What does that really bias? That's so
Where is your
important that
second
we should
spawn?
dedicate Delta and
Our
our
second
recon
spawn is
helicopter to
main.
doing it.
I'm gonna be
Like, we should
that
just-
town is a fortress.
Yeah, we should just deal with the mortars. The mortars were so much more important than slightly changing where they drive from.
I'm gonna be honest,
looking
not
at the-
destroying it helps you a lot because every time one of the BRDM crew members died, they had to drive all the way to the back to pick them up from main when they resupplied. So it ended up, and the same with the SPGs. So it ended up you helping yourselves by having to make us take a 15-30 minute drive to get more ammo or more fuel.
We have not talked about this enough, but why did OPFOR not use MSPs?
It was Hellfire's
I don't
decision.
know.
He said he wanted to do the message
That's
and we lost the AA
nuts,
decision.
though.
We assumed you had them.
That's like trying to walk around with one leg instead, dude.
I don't know.
you
Just thought we
fucked
didn't
yourself.
have any. He said he
Like,
wanted to use
imagine.
them in the middle of the mission, but
And
we
furthermore,
never
here,
got there.
just imagine the domino effect real quick, right? Logi now had to fucking spend time driving their trucks, picking respawns up, and
And we
taking
only had
them
one
elsewhere.
runner. Or I think
Yeah, and you only had one runner and one logistics, so there's only 2 SL or Logi guys. So not only so that's a domino effect right there. So less supplies are getting around and managed and things like that. And imagine if the point was under attack, right? The ammo point was under attack, which is the main logistics point. Imagine if every time a respawn wave came in, it came in right there on that point. That is a huge oversight on OPFOR. In fact, it's probably the reason why points. If Blue
Think
4
they'll
was
immediately-
better, if Blue 4 was more efficient and actually, worked together better, OPFOR would have been fucking. This could have been a 30-minute CCO if it was done right, honestly.
I mean, the MS, the R, whatever the fuck they called, they basically won the one CCO with where it was Americans versus Russians, right?
What, MSPs? Yeah.
MSP, yeah.
Yeah, those are really important during CCO 8.
MSPs would have saved up for, I think.
If we had one on the vehicle depot or something like
Yeah.
that, yeah.
If we have
Or even in between, not even on the points, but just right around them,
Anywhere
imagine.
near it. At a certain point, I don't.
I mean, as a logic
you guys
guy-
should write that, honestly. And there you are.
As a logic
Yeah,
guy,
just assume we didn't have any.
I literally didn't have too much more to do except for just haul people around. So in this CCO, it wasn't nearly as critical as far as we can't get
Why's
people
your
up to
mic
the
in your
front line
mouth,
for
dog?
30 minutes. Bro,
I'll straight talk over here.
That's significantly better. Oh my god.
So much better.
You there playing games?
No, I was Logi runner, and this CCO it was fine because there really wasn't a lot of like things that I needed to get accomplished as a logistics person. So just consistently running people back and forth every 15 minutes between the front line was not critical. But I will say in any other circumstance where like logistics is needed, like for instance, if there were vehicles that were needing resupplied or, you know, doing other such tasks like that, organizing boxes, then pushing forward and like supplying, like resupplying infantry, it would not have been possible. Like 100%. The would have had like 25-minute wait times from respawn to getting back into the action.
Hey, Haziah. Time for an unrelated call out. Completely unrelated, no segue. I want to say, one, your squad got more kills, so I assent to that. And that should make you feel good for when I say just now, Objective 2, when we landed after reinsert with pretty much the full platoon, why did you guys just fuck off and die to a Humvee a click away? Why did you just start walking?
What, the Christian monastery?
Yeah, the monastery drop.
We had, you know, we had no direction in the start. It was, okay, we're gonna drop here. All right, that's great. All right, we're walking through an open field. Or we looked at it and it was, all right, super dark. Chances of someone looking this way were low. I think Shumovitz had said something about it. You know, he's like, hey, this is probably a really shit idea. And I was like, you know what, you're probably right. But I'm willing to take that chance of it, you know. I'm willing to take that gamble of walking through this open field, and then hopefully we're in the low ground. Hopefully they're not looking that way, and then, you know, flare goes up, and then we all get mowed down by the Humvee that they had stolen. And part of that was because we had. Part of that. Let me preface that. Part of that was because we deployed there. No, there was no follow-up by my 2 platoon. He, you know, he kind of left it up to us.
He did, yeah, and you did warn me. You did say, you know, I'm gonna do my own thing. Platoon isn't giving me much guidance. You warned me only 10 minutes prior. But that all said, that's right when I grabbed Trapper's throat with 2 hands and I made him give us a plan for that objective. I made him stop. We all stopped, except for you, who didn't stop. And when you kept going, it was only 30 seconds after you died. I'm checking the AAR when the plan was done and we started moving. And I'm like, hey, Echo, you ready for this plan on net? And it was just like. Just crickets, because you had already died to a Humvee a click away.
I had gotten so fed up with the first objective of not having plans, not knowing where anyone was, not knowing where we were supposed to deploy to, not knowing where we were supposed to regroup with people, that it was, I mean, and that was shown when we had gotten the tow Humvee and we had deployed deployed back in the objective, and then, you know, that fucking SPG truck drove past us, and I was like, why the fuck did you drive past us? You're like, oh, we were hiding inside.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it's just... What?
What were you and Toasty doing in that bunker north of the, like, or whatever, near the AA point?
We had gotten
mortars?
Shredded. No, that was before the mortars. That was when we were in the bunkers and we were trying to fuck with the enemy command element.
And we walked up on you.
Yeah, I know you walked up on us. We didn't have any light. We were 2 people. Everyone else had died. So we were just like, all right, what can we do from this bunker position? They're like, we can try to kill him. And so we tried to kill him, and then we got blown up.
Yeah, since we don't have
I guess
map.
Toasty got shot. Yeah, Scotty, again, was never with us. He always died immediately in weird places. We had gotten ambushed previously to that, moved through the entirety of the city, moved into that position, and tried to harass your leadership. Listen, the entire thing, I feel like I had no direction from my 2 platoon. My 2nd platoon, my platoon lead. It was all a nightmare. It was all, hey, your squad lead? Oh, that's great. You're pretty much without higher leadership, and you have no communication with commander leadership, and every time you die and respawn, you got to try to like communicate with any helicopter pilot you see on the ground, and then you will never be able to find the rest of your squad because they're on the ground somewhere, because they were dropped off by somebody that wasn't approved by somebody, and they're just gone. They're lost in the abyss. Like
yeah, there needs to be a better system from the commanders to, you know, like company sergeant or some shit like that, to say, hey, when you respawn, you guys stay at spawn until we tell you to go out, you know, or some shit like that.
A little bit a little bit to that point, Deuce, I think it was you. At one point, you basically said, "Hey, Stark, go grab some demo blocks and go blow up Anvil 2."
Yeah,
'cause
Anvil was
2
asking for demo blocks.
Yeah, and then I got, like, the helicopter dropped us off, like, on the southeast side of the first objective, like 3 kilometers out.
To be fair,
So,
I told them, you have Platoon 1 with you, drop them at the LZ in the port on the north.
yeah, and we got
Like, I
dropped
was
on the port
telling
of
the
the east,
pilots who they had and where to take them. If they dropped you somewhere else, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fair. But I was just walking around with these 2 demo blocks going to my squad lead, like, hey, I kind of got ordered by Koi to, like, blow up Anvil 2, and we're
If it helps at
as
all,
far away as possible.
if it helps at all, they had actually managed to salvage it by then, so I told Platoon to tell you to disregard.
Yeah, I ended up talking to Anvil 2 later, and they're like, oh, yeah, we fixed it like half an hour ago. I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
I'm glad you took my role I gave you and really committed to it, though.
I was just walking through the city with like 2 demo blocks, and like, all right, we're gonna go there. And we're like, I get ordered, all right, we're gonna go blow up the AAA. But Anvil 2, okay. So,
At least you had demo blocks for the AAA.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
as far
consume food. Goodbye, guys.
How dare you?
You guys won, but you don't
Bye-bye.
seem very happy about it.
Well, that was CCO number 14. If I do say so myself, it was not a veritable disaster. The server only crashed once. My squad got a few kills. Echo, the other squad in my platoon got more, but that's because they had their 50 cal Humvee longer. Clearly, that's the only reason. My favorite assault was stealing the enemy truck and then driving up to Objective 1 to attack the bunker line head-on. That was pretty spicy. I like to think a lot of people had fun. I feel bad for the APC drivers on Blue 4. They obviously had zero fun. In all honesty, those guys, that's a tough job. Everything broke for them. And nobody fixed it for them. They just let them flounder. So I feel bad for Dream. I feel bad for the other Blue 4 APC drivers. Everyone else seemed to have a decent time. You mean make Bravo shit their pants so hard they couldn't hit you? I suppose, in hindsight, yeah. We did drive an enemy troop transport within 50 meters of friendlies, right in front of them. And then we just jumped out like a clown car. And again, I'm surprised Bravo, freaking out, didn't blow us up. And I'm glad we IFF'd them so fast so we didn't blow them up. And then we all attacked the objective together. We kind of crashed on it and mostly died. I did get an AT mine planted, but it didn't blow up. Very sad. I am going to take my ass downstairs and get some food. In about 3 hours, we'll have TMTM operations. Let me check right now if Russ is playing Space Station, because if so, let's see. Today I do have to test the hidden server for tomorrow. I need to make sure it works, so I can't exactly just play Space. But I will at least check if it's up. Let's see. Meownge. Also, we just... damn. We crossed the 6-hour mark just now on the VOD, so I can't recut it. Oopsie daisy. Rust Station is up and populated, but I think he's wrapping up. Okay, well, I'm gonna wrap up here. I don't see any reason to delay. I might be back later with other stuff, but probably not until 9 p.m. with TMTM. The feedback you guys are giving in chat, valuable. What was the event? Ghosty, there is an event I'm hosting for the hidden source. And also, Pavlov VR's new hidden mode. I invited a few friends, I made a Discord server, and let me check the slotting, because it might be full. The hidden source, we still have open spots. If you guys want to play hidden source, let me know and I'll invite you to the Discord server. But before then, at 4 p.m. Central Standard, we're going to Pavlov VR to jump around between servers of the new hidden game mode, recently added. And that group of gamers is pretty much full. We got 9 guys. We might make a second group, but I wouldn't hold your breath. However, again, if you want to come by at 5 p.m. Central Standard, we are going to be playing the Hidden Source, and we can use more people. If you remember that old nostalgia game, it's very fun. Very, very fun game. I would appreciate air being used for more reconnaissance, but we did have a constant flow of dead people that needed reinsertion ASAP. Delaying reinsertion means we don't have men on the ground fighting, which allows the enemy to at least regroup or more likely win the objective. As far as what air did and what they could have done, I think they did a fine job. I think company could have given them more direction. And I think some of the LZs, especially for Platoon 1, obviously were not safe on that northern coast. In fact, in the end, you notice Company Sergeant made a huge do not fly zone because the birds kept flying in Platoon 1 reinserts and then dying to SPGs at least 2 times, which was bad. Anyways, that just about wrap things up. So for those on YouTube, we're going to Kagami Fury, a friend of mine. They're VTubing Genshin, which I'm sure all of you guys know and love. Just like Arma 3, you'll love it. Here's their link. For those on Twitch, you'll be taken along automatically. And I will see you guys whenever next time happens to be. Hope you have a good weekend. Bye, everybody. Yep, TMTM's in 3 hours, more luck. Ciao.